What's that word? What's that word? It's Talk Tuesday. Hey, y'all ever notice how the most things in life, you know, um, they don't demand your attention. They don't flash. They don't notify you. They don't trend. They just wait. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy part, we usually don't even notice them until some shit break. Let me get the brothers on. Slug.
Yo,
Joe. What's that word, y'all?
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
What's that
What's up?
word, man?
What up, Ivo? So, hey, look, we live in a world right now. They kind of like it rewards urgency and not importance. Emails feel important, deadlines feel important, money feel important. The first thing I'm bringing up, this is like more for me. You know what I'm saying? I wish Leon was here to get his shining moment. But your health, that shit only tap you on the shoulder until it punch you in your chest. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. It's that's one of those things like what the topic is. It's the easiest thing to ignore until it slap the shit out you.
yeah.
So before I even touch on go any further on that, I'm telling y'all now. Yeah, I'm finna change. I'm finna change a few things. I'm about to, you know what I'm saying, cut back on some shit.
Hit that treadmill then, nigga.
And it ain't, but you know, it ain't even about me trying to lose weight. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't about the weight. My weight ain't never bothered me, and it still ain't bothered me. It's just that I'm getting older. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna make a few changes before some slap me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's one of the things that's easy to ignore, but it is but it smack you. Um, is it you guys got anything that's like easy to ignore, um, but it's super duper crucial and important?
Man, you don't want to hear mine, but
Man, look, I,
I got
I
a whole
could,
bunch.
I could give you a plethora of things, bro. One, just off the top of my head, credit. You
mm-hmm.
know, your credit, your finances. You know, this touch on what you were just saying, life insurance. You know, like um, a lot of things, bro. They a lot of people always say, you know, when you get into a bind in life, life insurance is the first thing you stop paying.
Yep.
You
Hmm.
know, so it all of this stuff, you know, it falls into that health category that you're talking about. You know, anything, loved ones, talking to loved ones. You know, like um, telling people you love them. You know what I'm saying? It all this stuff falls under that umbrella of not knowing the importance of things. You know what I'm saying? We don't value or the smallest, simplest things in life. And but that's just I know we gonna dive into all of it, but that's just a couple of them off the top of my head right now.
Yeah. What about you, Ivo?
Man, just like Joe said, you said, fitness, my health. Like I know I ain't supposed to be eating no motherfucking McDonald's food or drinking no milk or stuff like that. Cause it fuck with my, you know, it fuck with
Hey,
me. So
hold on. Let me cut
I
y'all off
mean,
for a second. Let me cut you off for a second, Ivo. Let's be mindful of the 10-minute rule. I messed it up already, so let's the language 10 minutes. I'll let you know when it's cool. Go ahead.
yeah, just fitness, man. I ain't supposed to what I be eating. That's a That's something I ignore, knowing doggone well, I'm supposed to be eating right. Um, Along with Joe said, family too. Like I don't talk to some of my family just 'cause I don't even know why. It's just, I mean, it's something there. I just can't figure it out. But I know it's important to talk to my family because I still got my grandmother. Ain't no telling, when it's her time.
Man,
So,
man.
I ain't talked to her in over a year.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You definitely got to get to that, man, because that's just like parents and all, family and all. Like, you're not promised tomorrow, bro. So having a decent relationship with your family members is that your loved ones. Some of them, who gives a fuck if you talk to them? But having a good relationship with the ones that's close to you is important, bro, because tomorrow not promised for sure. But like y'all said,
Hmm.
health is one of the main ones. We can definitely circle around that. We all fall short of doing certain things that would directly cause us to have some
Right.
huge health effects. But Joe touched on a lot of them, man. Credit, bro. And I think we do all of this because they not like that urgent. They don't seem to be urgent. And then a lot of it is quiet. You know what I mean? In the background, it's like our culture don't speak on it. The people around us don't speak on it that often, and it's easy to sweep it under the rug. Um, and it's not instantly, rewarding. We don't get a reward from taking care of those most important things so fast. I was always taught, bro, what is um what how the saying go. Anything that is not anything that's worth having is not easily obtained. So all these things that's really worth it, it's hard to get it. You know what I mean? And them things that's hard to get is worth it, and it's not gonna be easy to grasp. That's why that fast money go fast. You know what I mean? It's not it's quick, it's easy to get, so it's gonna go fast. But them things that you work hard for, they last longer, they got more value in it, and you treasure them more. So they not really easily obtained. I think that's one of the reasons why we, you know, put that shit off to the side, because put that stuff off to the side because it's hard, bro. Credit
One,
hard. If you taught about it.
I
what's
mean,
at the top of my list, man, and I know they say I'm always the
Wait,
guy
Joe,
that's
before you go, let me say this, Joe. I'm not gonna lie. The what Joe said was something that it didn't even come to my mind. And I think for us as a people, that should be a top priority. When he said credit,
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that didn't come to my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, credit is the difference between us and them. It's not necessarily that um they make the most money, which statistically they do. But I remember when I was younger, man, I used to have a job, and it was playing me pretty well, But my coworkers, they doing the same job I'm doing, they making the same amount of money they making that I'm making, but they lived in a much better neighborhood. They drove better cars, and I'm like, how they doing this? You know what I'm saying? And at the time, my credit was shot
Yeah.
because
Credit. Another
you
thing
can't have nothing without credit, bro.
right, and another thing he touched on is life insurance,
mm,
bro. The average black person don't um um put life insurance as one of their top priorities, but we the one that's spending the most in burial expenses, and we
Fact,
the who's leaving our kids with nothing, bro.
But
facts.
see, and that's why I wanted to say, like I was just gonna say, I know they say, I'm the what the guy John said about me last week. He said what he say, D'Angelo? He said I'm a
I forgot what he said.
I basically, get to the point, what was the term he used?
Most direct.
No, no, what the term he used was because D'Angelo was lying at it. Uh, Something correct. Like I want to be something correct and leave no room for conversation. Political. What was it? D'Angelo, I forget what it was. Not
It
one
wasn't
politically
politically
correct.
correct.
It was some. It was another word, but technically, you technically you're right, but you don't want to be technical when you're trying to have a conversation, right?
Right.
And that's where I'm headed now because all this stuff boils down to the most important thing that we don't cherish and we ignore is time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's how
Everybody
I find it.
believe, everybody believe that we have time,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't make that judge. We don't judge that. That's the one thing you cannot judge in life. That's the one thing you can't get back in life. That's end all be all with life. You don't have. We waste a lot of it, and it's more important than anything. It's more valuable than anything you could even fathom in your life. It's time, and we ignore it. We ignore it. You know, I always tell people like the way that the system is set up is told us. They tell us, you need 8 hours of sleep a day. Okay. So where you want to get at in life, them people don't sleep 8 hours a day. You don't have time, how much time we waste, Um, some of the time you wasting just sitting around the house watching TV, you could be, thinking of things to further you, in life because most people, I think everybody wastes time, but I think the people that waste less time is not easily entertained. So it's kind of they use their time very valuable, and I feel like we ignore that. We ignore that, and that falls into the time the process of credit. You know what I'm saying? Credit, health insurance. Like I said, when your finances go, most likely the first thing that goes is your life insurance because you feel like, man, I done lived my life all this time. I'm cool. And you could believe that, and something happens, then what? Credit. A lot of people be like, man, fuck that. I could just pay cash for it. No, you don't have that. That's what we don't have, because most people is living not living within their means and falling behind on stuff and living check to check. And, most like D'Angelo was saying, the difference between us and them is, they income, they liquid income pays off their credit. They credit, pretty much take care of them.
Yeah. No.
And when you do that, and I try to tell a lot of people, when you do stuff like that, you have to live within your means. You have to. You can't live outside of your means if your credit is taking care of you. It's
No, and that's
kind of hard to
the
do that.
problem, bro. And I mean, I get it, man. We a lot of our peers in our family, they life be cut short fast sometimes, or even the ones that live to be 60s and 70s. Um, you look at their lifespan, you be like, dang, they ain't never really had nothing. You know what I mean? So I get that we wanna, you know, shine, live ghetto fabulous from here and there. But a lot of the times we live outside our means, man. We put value in the wrong things, man. And like they say, the black dollar is and don't they say it's the biggest spent in the world? The black what the black people consume their dollar is more than any all the other cultures, all the other races. We spend the most money on unnecessary shit that's not really gonna last. Shit that has no value or that depreciates in value. you know, and we we don't loop that dollar in the community enough, or rarely at all. Now you see a lot of black people supporting black businesses, but they don't do it as much as we should, you know. We just throw away our money, and like you just said, man, time is the most valuable commodity anybody can hold. You know what I mean? You would never get that time back. So we look at our people and we look at our surroundings, and I understand that. Okay, yeah, man, I want to live a little bit. So hell, I'm gonna take this trip. I'm gonna buy this car. I'm gonna, you know, do this or do that because I ain't promised tomorrow. But we don't really look at our generations and our legacy and what we leaving behind and what we gonna leave them to help them. You know, man,
Yeah.
my grandma passed away, bro. Man, and she was a teacher, bro, and she left a apartment building on the north side. It was worth like 750, and she left over in her will, and she left over $500,000 for her kids, which was my mama, my two aunties, and my uncle. He was locked up at the time. But bro, when I tell you, and check my mama did, my mama ain't want none of it. She left like 20 grand a piece for all her grandkids, bro. And I think they got into it or whatnot. My mom and her sisters got into it, and man, it's personal. My mom and her sisters got into it, and my mama said, "Fuck all that. My kids ain't don't need none of it." You know what I mean? So the money that my grandma left for me and my brothers and my sister, we ain't receive it because my mama had some type of attitude, a pride issue, and the money for her building. Man, she left them a lot of money, bro. A lot over $1 million, bro. And she worked all her life to do that, bro. All her life she worked to leave them something, and they fucking blew through it. Blew through it. So that's another thing that, you know, you got to keep in mind. You know, when you raise your kids, you got to let them know, like this is what I'm leaving. This is who I'm leaving it for. I mean, y'all do what y'all do with it, but this is what I'm leaving if I'm to go. And we don't think about that. Most black people don't even want to talk about death.
Hey, you know, you brought that up, bro. Hey, first off, man. First off, if y'all rock with the channel, super chats open, memberships. Grab your memberships where we're gonna be getting member only content. We're gonna be going live once a week, once or twice a week. Members only gets you more access, and it's so much I can't even give you the whole thing on here. But speaking to what Slug was talking, like when my father died, and he left me a nice piece of change, right? I took the money. And I bought me some of the money. I took some of the money and I bought me a truck. And I started my business. We got to start doing the right thing with the money too. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that don't do the right thing with the bread when you get the bread, bro.
But D, it's not taught though, bro. That's the whole problem. It's not taught. You know, a lot of people do leave something for their kids, but what's $20,000, $30,000? You know, that shit go so fast. You know what I mean? But even with 20 or 30, that's something you ain't never had before, and you really not taught to. We first of all, we're not taught financial literacy, so we barely know how to manage the coins that we getting already. Secondly, we're not taught about credit, bro. The average black family, I know I wasn't raised about nothing about credit. I ain't started learning about this shit until I got older, bro. And
D'Angelo,
still ain't,
check your inbox.
and
My bad,
still
bro.
ain't, and when I got older, still ain't understand the significance of it. You know what I mean? So it gotta be taught how to manage and taught how to, even now, I'm 39, I just turned 39 and I'm still learning how to work with my credit, bro. And then there's so many scams out there. And then we so
Whoever that is, get out.
But we and there's so many scams out there. We so quick to be like, okay, fam know how to do that. Here, I slide him a band and let him do it his for me. You know, we'll be quick to go to a tax person and be like, here, I slide you some money, you do it for me. Instead of you learning it yourself so you can teach it to your kids. We don't do that enough, bro.
If you can hear me,
But this
that's
is
you.
all. But this is all the stuff we ignore. You know what I'm saying?
It
And and
is,
and
yeah.
the, and they the most important things. But the craziest thing is they are the easiest things to ignore.
Right.
You know, they are the easiest things to ignore because we don't put them as we don't hold them as value. You know, everything is on the surface with us. Um, the things that like we tend to live our life at a fast pace, at a fast pace, and most of them things, like Slug said, don't they don't come at a fast pace. You know, we looking for validation right away. You know, most black people will get mad, won't don't like working jobs they get paid every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? And they want validation of what they did right away.
Immediately.
You know, exactly. So you want a job that want to pay you every week because you don't want to feel like you taking 2 weeks to get what you didn't pay, what you didn't did. You know, and that every 2 weeks job, I honestly feel like if you ain't ever worked a job where you got paid every 2 weeks, you really don't. I feel like you probably don't know how to manage money, and you probably real bad with money. You know, because working a job where every 2 weeks teaches you things.
Oh yeah.
You know, hey D'Angelo, check your messages real quick for me.
I can't.
Oh, you can't.
Give
Okay,
me give
okay.
me a second though. Go ahead.
You know what I think, y'all, man? What up, Leon? What up, Scott? Man, what's happening with y'all brothers, man?
What's cracking, Jack?
Man, y'all know what I think, bro. And I really believe this, bro. Life is all about management, bro. It's really about it. It ain't even about how much you making. You know what I mean? Yes, it's important, but it's about how you manage what you making. I can be making $20 an hour and manage it way better than somebody that's making $50 an hour and live better too. You know what I mean? It's about how you manage your resources, how you manage your finances, and that's what's gonna. Even when it comes to credit, that's about managing, bro. You got to manage your credit to build it up so you can have a good sheet. You know what I mean? A good report on your credit. They don't really care about the score that much. They care about um the report. You know what you've been doing for the last 5 years. How you been managing these credit cards? How you been paying them back, keeping them flow, managing this loan you got? Have you been paying it back? Have you been staying in a certain bracket, a certain percentile, and all of that? It's all about management, bro. And we are some poor managers, bro. We
We
are
ain't,
some poor managers,
we ain't poor managers. We just uninformed.
right? Which make us some poor managers. When we uninformed and we don't know about it, we gonna do a poor job at it. You know, how do we fix that though? How do I mean that's obvious, but we could talk about it. How do we really fix that being uninformed? How can somebody uninformed inform somebody?
So at some point, somebody's gonna have to get informed. Now, how they get informed, that's a, you know, that's a different thing. Like how I got informed, I can tell you how I got informed. I got informed by fucking up and trying to clean up and fix my fuck ups.
Yeah.
So then I became informed and I passed it along. You know what I'm saying? Somebody has to take to the initiative to realize that, hey, I fucked up. I got to figure out what I need to do better. And then when I figure it out, share the info.
There we go right there. Right there. You know, what does it say? The game is to be sold, not told, right?
Yeah.
That's our problem right there, man. We don't want to share nothing. We don't want to tell nobody nothing. We want to sell it to them because we had to bump our head to figure it out. So we look at our brothers and our family and our friends like, nigga, you're going to have to bump your head to figure it out too. I got it like that, so you got to get it like that.
Yeah,
That's
we
our major problem.
I don't think it's that. You really just have to want to have to get the information because it's like I didn't been a part of a lot of free financial literacy seminars. You dig what I'm saying? And then it's free. Ain't nobody showing up. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to want to get the information. That's it. Because people can throw shit in your face all day. You go listen. Because I'm one of them. Sometimes I
Dog.
listen, sometimes I don't, and that's me being honest. You dig? I ain't even bullshit. Like people be telling me shit, I don't feel like it at the time. I'm tired. I didn't work 12 hours. Shit. But you know what I'm saying? You gotta wanna do it.
that nigga
Yeah.
Scott, he come in with the hard head shit.
No, I'm just saying, but that's me, just being honest, because everybody ain't like motherfuckers they want to share. I was just like, shit, I don't feel like it at times, you know what I'm saying? But it was times that I was in the right state of mind. I was like, all right, let's get it and figure some stuff
Yeah.
out. You know what I'm
But
saying? But it's definitely you have to want to get it. You have to be in the mindset to do it. You can't be in the mindset of we always say you got to want to have it. That's what we always say that. So it ain't that people ain't sharing. It's a lot of avenues. It's a lot of stuff out. It's a quick Google search. You
But
did.
but
You
but
can get the information.
that goes back to the topic though. That them are the most important things and they the easiest to ignore. So that falls into the same subject we talking about. We ignore them type of things that Scott's saying. The information is there. That's another thing we ignore. Information.
Mm-hmm.
Like Scott just said, it's so much stuff that is just important that we pay little attention to. The
Because it's not.
I tell people this all the time, man. What we gotta realize about life is you could not always win. You will not always win. That one time you fail will fuck everything up.
I
Everything
disagree.
up. Like, huh? No, okay. I give you a prime example, right? You a truck driver. Do you
Right.
follow every fucking rule? No, no. I don't think no person at no job follow every fucking rule.
Exactly.
But you get comfortable, and all it takes is one time you done did everything right, and you get comfortable. You get comfortable in the way you live in your life and the way you do it. And all it takes is one time, one fucking time, and it will change everything, man.
You're right.
You right.
Doing the wrong thing every time will do exactly what it supposed to do. Fuck you up. Doing everything right all the time will only get you so far until you fuck up that one time. You fuck up that one time, and you will think it's right because it's working. Like, oh man, yeah, it's working. I'm getting through this. It's working. It's working. It's working. And in
Hello.
your head, it's right. In your head, it's correct. You're doing the right thing.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And then soon as that one day you run a red light or something, the police pull you over. It's fucked up everything. You run a red light and hit somebody. You fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Or you've been going this way to work every time and you know that this shortcut will take you this way. You know what I'm saying? And but this one time you something happened and you like, fuck, I should have never went that way in the first place. It's just that's how life is to me, man. I just feel like in life you could do everything the right way all the time, and all it takes is one time for you to be like, I'm gonna try something else, and it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I say what Scott was just saying. Information, easiest thing to ignore, man. But it's the most important thing. But it's just so easy to be like, I get the information next time. It's very easy to do that, man.
Yeah. Also,
Because
I'm
because
levels.
because everything is working in your life. So if everything is working in your life, why change it? Why
Yeah.
change it? If everything in your life is okay or you comfortable with going in your life, why go look for that information when it's important? It's there. Like Scott just said, it's there.
Oh, that's a fact. I'm gonna play
You
devil's
should
advocate.
never get comfortable.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, well, you can be content, but don't be
Man,
satisfied.
that's the easiest thing in life to say. That's the easiest thing in life to say. You know how easy it is for a person and I and our um situations to say you should never get comfortable.
I mean, that yeah, that's the easiest thing to say.
You can't say that, bro, because you're comfortable.
What?
You're
I'm not
comfortable.
comfortable. I'm not comfortable. Actually,
Okay,
I'm far from
okay.
comfortable.
Oh, okay. So my question to you is what Scott just said. What information is you searching up? Because I said this earlier. We waste a lot of time with bullshit when we could be searching.
You
You
break
went
it
out.
up.
You went out, Joe.
Yeah,
Hey,
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I say we waste a lot of times doing bullshit when we could be researching shit in life. You know, one of my friends told me one time. I told him, I said, man, I feel like I'm wasting time when I'm not doing nothing with my life. I feel like it's a waste of my time when I'm not doing nothing. And he said, if you just get a laptop and just research shit you want to do in your life, you won't feel like you wasting time. And that's a fact.
Yeah, that's true. Cause I
That's
I
a
don't I
fact,
don't
That's
bro.
never feel like I don't never feel like I'm wasting time. Like, cause I'm always I'm always searching. I'm always doing something. Like Danita put a comment in there. What she said, she encouraged you to pick up a book. I
How often though? How often? See this what I, see this and this another thing. I don't mean to cut you off, D'Angelo. When people say things like that mean you encourage people to pick up a book. Well, what if somebody encouraged you not to watch TV? Do you watch TV? That's why I'm saying like we waste the like Scott just made it very perfect when Slug say we lack the information. And Scott, right, bro? We don't lack. It's not lack. We just don't go look for it. That's what it is, cause it's there, bro. It's just not important to us because, like I said, we are fine with our situations. We fine with our life. Cause if you wasn't, you'll go find that information, bro.
yeah, cause I think, listen, I ain't gonna book like I say, I ain't the other gonna say up here with the hard head shit, but no, I know I waste a whole lot of goddamn time. I done found a TV show named Silo. I be watching that shit. Them bitches an hour episode. I'm on season 2. Quick. I be what because it's something interested. It's just you just chilling out. You know what I'm saying? But I do work. But then when I had to grind, when I ain't had no gig and I had to figure out the way to get some money, I ain't watch shit on TV. I was super focused. I went and took all these classes to get 2 different jobs that I had to have licenses for. You dig what I'm saying? So it's just like I say, it's up to you. It's definitely up to you and what you want because all everything you want is out there. The information is out there. But just I mean, I ain't gonna bring up last week's topic, but sometimes you do need that help for that. You know what I'm saying? You might need somebody to be there for you and help you through it. You dig? But at the same time, it's out there though. I feel like all the information and stuff is out there. It's just depend on who you are to go get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play devil's advocate though, bro, a little bit here. You know what I mean? Because the information's out there, and honestly, it's nothing new under the sun. The information have always been out there to some degree, you know, and depending on your hunger for it is depending on how much information you receive. But also in the same breath, man, you know, when you dealing with so much in life, like let's be realistic, bro. No one is not too many people out here that is constantly bombarding their brain with information. You have to have some type of balance to where you're gonna live a little bit, where you're gonna watch your shows, you're gonna enjoy some good food, or you're gonna go and play basketball. So you gotta balance your life out where you can't just be sitting in front of a book 24/7. You know what I mean? But you know, playing devil's advocate, some people, most people in the hood, you know, and the impoverished communities, they have they are dealing with so much that is that's more important than seeking information, such as finding out what they're gonna eat today, such as finding out how they're gonna pay these bills. Because if they don't pay these bills, some lights finna get cut off or they finna get evicted. Finding out who they can work for and where they're gonna get their next dollar from. So most of their time is consumed with that, and a lot of the times when they not able to um successfully accomplish those missions, they get overtaken by drugs or really what's going on in the community. So now their mind is get you know diluted from the most important things that is easy. That's what make them so easily to ignore. You know what I'm saying? And it's no excuse because it is what it is. Even the richest man is dealing with dealing with some problems. So just because you more financially fit don't mean you're not gonna deal with some issues. Life be lifing with everybody, but the issues that they dealing with, man, it stops them from seeking that information because now they being too stressed out, from poor decision making, from poor upbringing, whatever the excuses may be. They too stressed out to sit down on. We living in a fingertip generation, like Scott said. Everything that we want to know is literally right at our fingertips. It wasn't like this in the 90s. It wasn't like this in the early 2000s. The world done got so advanced where if I want to know something, all I got to do is open my phone and use my fingertips to click it and find out. And that don't mean I go with the first information I find out. I can resource and resource and resource and go through this and go through that and really come up with a probable solution or a probable answer from whatever I'm trying to figure out right at my fingertips. I ain't got to move nowhere. You know what I mean? We used to have to go get the sources and look up this and go fact check this, do that. Now you can just do it right at your fingertips. So it's no excuse. But man, when life be lifing on you, man, you ain't got no time to be trying to get. And that's when it's really most important, where you need to really be trying to figure out not how to just fix the problem right now, but fix the problems so your kids don't got to deal with the problems that you're dealing with.
But that
Dang.
I kind of disagree with you said it got to be a balance because I like I told you how I feel earlier. I really believe that the people that are in them positions that we're trying to get to, I don't think they're easily entertained. Like one of the best slogans I ever heard from a car dealership is Lamborghini. Somebody asked like the Lamborghini owner, like, why don't you have a Lamborghini commercial? He said, because the people I'm trying to reach don't watch TV.
Yeah, that's
And
that's one person though. But
no, no,
that's
no,
that
no,
is a dope quote though. That is dope.
that's he's telling you the people that could afford my vehicles don't waste their time being entertained. They're trying to
Just like
move forward,
Yeah,
and
but
like
that's real
I
shit, bro.
heard
Like,
before. Hey, Day, I heard before motherfuckers say people, poor people got big TVs, rich people got big libraries. It's the same concept.
right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you just also said that we live in a fingertip world, right? Not only is it good information with them fingertips, it's also bad information. It's also entertainment with all these fingertips, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of what Scott just said, bro. Like he said, man, I watched I was watching dope TVs. I'm on season 2 of that right now. But you heard the key that man said when he had to get to it, man, fuck everything.
No, that's a fact.
I'm getting up in the morning, I'm figuring everything out. I don't need TV. That's not what's on my agenda now. And that's what I mean. Like most people, when the fucking when the rubber meat get to hit the road, bro, whatever that saying is, motherfuckers know how to fucking goddamn it, them important
Hmm,
things. You stop
hmm,
ignoring them.
Yeah.
You stop ignoring them, and you be like, okay, I know what to do. But like I said, we ignore them. We ignore them because we are comfortable.
mhm.
That's the main thing. We are comfortable.
But we see it like I
Well,
said, see it as being too hard. Nothing worth having is easily obtained. So yeah, when we too comfortable with certain situations, we only getting comfortable because to get to that next step, it's not easy. It's not easy. So we gonna sit in that we gonna sit and be content in that comfort zone. Man, growth only comes when you get in out and when you get in an uncomfortable environment. You're not gonna grow, you're not gonna elevate yourself if you stay uncomfortable. You have to be able to
Hey,
get in an uncomfortable position in
hey,
order to
wait.
grow.
Hey, Slugs, you know how you get comfortable?
Now,
You ever been to a 5-star restaurant and had you a Wagyu steak?
ass up, man. Shut your ass up. Your ass goofy in the motherfucker. Go ahead, tell me the story. No, I don't know what you talking about, man.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, the chef come out and they shake your hand and shit. Steak so tender you can cut that motherfucker with a spoon.
Oh God, Leon, Leon, what's happening, nigga? You quiet?
What up, big dog? Now, I just got in the car, fool.
Oh, okay, okay,
I
okay.
just got in the car. Hey, when you said something about being comfortable and shit, I agree with that, but it's motherfuckers is not only comfortable, like some people just fucking lazy, bro.
There we
They
go.
just don't they just don't want to do the shit. You know
There
what I'm
we.
saying? Like they can like just like you said, they can have it at their fingertips, they just don't want to do the shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Like a millionaire can give his son his business, right? If he don't want
But
to do that shit, if he don't want to run that shit, he not gonna do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that could be a part of laziness. He just don't want to do the shit. But
mm,
I just go ahead. Who's saying no?
I don't think that's lazy. It's just that's not what he planned to do. You know, he don't want to live his father's dream. He want to live his dream. So I wouldn't put that under laziness. I
It's
I
put
say
that
lazy.
it's a
under
I say it's a part of it
Yeah, but it's lazy if he don't want to run that business and he don't
because if he want to do it, he might want to do it. He just don't feel like doing the shit. Like a motherfucker wanted. It's just like me, like going to the gym. If I work a 12-hour shift, I don't feel like going to the gym, but I'm gonna make myself do it because that's what I love to do. You know what I'm saying? Like when you want to do something, you gonna do that shit.
I mean, that's just a mental capacity. That's all.
Exactly. Meaning, nigga, like laziness is a part of a mental capacity, though. That's your mentality saying like, man, I don't feel like doing this shit. That's laziness.
I just think the
I
example. I
and
think the example was wrong because, like, I used to watch what was that? Gordon Ramsay all the time when he go to he used to help the restaurants out, try to get back on their feet. And I remember it was a restaurant. This dude had all his kids working there, and they was arguing, and it was all that. But then he got to ask him like, "Hey, do you want to be here?" Like, no, I want to be in college. I don't want to be running a restaurant 16 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? And the other kids were saying the same thing. So, and then a personal example, my father had started an art store. He had an art store. He was selling artwork, like black art, abstract art, everything, paintings. He'll frame your pictures and stuff. I know he wanted me to do it, but I was like, I didn't want to be in no art store all day. You
Yeah,
know, that ain't what I wanted to do. You dig what I'm saying?
I feel,
So,
I feel.
I
yeah,
mean that goes along with the whole topic in itself because most men of America don't know what they want to do.
Facts.
They might think they want to do something, then they get into it like, oh no, I don't want to do this shit no more.
That's why so many people change
So
majors.
it when going back on when Danita said pick up a book, like when you gonna sit down and evaluate yourself as a what you want to be, when you grow up. Do you even like ask yourself like who am I as a person? You know, most
yeah,
people most people gonna give a basic answer. Nobody can give an in-depth answer, to that question. So with that being said, I'm touching up on everything right now. Going along with what Joe said, about me being comfortable. I mean, I love my job. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not comfortable. This is good for right now, but I'm always, I don't know if Joe remember, but Joe, I used to have a trucking company when I started the trucking game. I started out in the trucking game, and I failed in the truck. I ain't gonna say I failed. Well, yeah, I failed in the trucking
No,
game.
you didn't fail, bro. You didn't fail. You learned. You didn't
Yeah,
fail.
I jumped in not knowing.
Right.
I
Cause
jumped in
just
not
hey, I
knowing.
don't
So,
mean to cut you off, bro, but
go ahead.
you 25 and you jumped in the trucking game and you tried to start up a company
Yes.
on your own. You ain't
Yeah.
failed, bro. You learned.
Not at all.
You
Not at
learned.
all.
Facts.
I gave a motherfucker $12,000 cash for a truck. I mean the truck, had its own issues, but I tried to do service on it myself. I had a PTO pump, for dump trailers. I took it off and it's connected to the bottom of the transmission. I took it off and I didn't seal it right, and all the fluid drained out when I was doing the load, and that fucked my truck up.
But you
And
know it now though. That's it.
right, and then maintenance and insurance. Insurance was kicking my ass. I was paying $45,000 a year
Because of your age.
because of my record and my age. I
Hmm.
had a fucked up record. So me knowing now, I know how to run a trucking business because I never got out the trucking business. I just became a company man.
Right.
So I'm
Yeah.
always planning and knowing, waiting on my turn to jump back in the game.
Right.
Yeah.
For sure. And if you need something, holler at me.
Yeah.
Nigga, I need
So
some. I need about like
Yeah, I
$5.
need about 5 G's, bro.
No,
Give
I,
me
I
five.
was I wasn't I wasn't talking about money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking to a truck driver. You
You
niggas
said something, nigga. Shit. Fuck. You see that mentality though of a nigga? You see that nigga mentality? You need something.
Go,
First thing they
nigga.
go to is some money.
nah, I can't help y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all got going on.
You
Hey,
can, you just won't.
just to speak on what Leon said. I know y'all touched on this, but when Leon said, you don't look at people as being content. You look at them as lazy. They cousins, bro. They cousins.
A
You
little
know what I'm
bit, Joe.
saying? So when you say laziness, laziness come with content. When you say content, it comes with lazy. And that's when you said that I know I was muted, but
Hey,
I just wanted to touch on that. I
this
mean,
motherfucker.
pause. I
Hey, this
just wanted to say
motherfucker
that.
Joe cooking tonight.
You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to say something about that when you just said that, because I don't believe that. I'm not gonna say I don't believe in laziness. I believe in content. Because you I don't think nobody on this earth is lazy. I just think they
Shit.
content with
Yeah,
life. Now I'm
I'm
just
lazy.
being real, with you, bro. I just feel like they
Hey,
content
you
with
know what
life,
content
bro.
mean?
Like you
Real.
could,
You know what content mean?
I don't agree
It's
with.
a in a state of
I
peaceful
definitely don't agree
happiness.
with that shit.
Right. I
In
don't
a
agree.
right,
state of
and
I
peaceful
definitely don't
happiness.
agree with
That's what
that's what I'm
content
saying,
means. That don't
and
make
that's
you
what I'm.
lazy.
I think it
Peaceful
is.
happiness.
If
I
you
think when
you
you,
can work
I
12
think when
hours a
you,
day and be content with your life. That's not
okay,
being
and that's
lazy.
and yes, it is, because you could
Oh
get
shit.
much more out
Okay.
of
Nigga,
life.
you working.
You
What
could
you
get
mean?
it's much more. I don't. We have all us said on here, like, we if you content with your life, right?
No,
You
we didn't.
content with your no, let me finish.
Don't
I
speak for
said
all
if
of
you
us. Speak for
let me
yourself.
finish. Let me finish. Okay, so let me ask all of y'all: is anybody on here content with their life?
I
No.
am.
Hey, look. You. This what I'm
Do you
saying.
do
I
Being
you do
am.
content
anybody when I
is
say
in
do
the.
anybody on here want more out of life? Do you want more out of life?
Yeah,
Nigga,
Yeah.
everybody want
I
more out
do.
of life,
Okay,
bro.
so if you
For
so
some
wait
people.
wait wait.
No,
So
nah.
if you want more out of life, that's why I said I don't look at it as you're lazy. I look at it as you're content, because
Joe,
But
if
the
wait
needle
a
but
want
minute,
to
lazy
do
and
something.
but
content is two different things, bro.
listen to what I'm saying. Let me
Hey,
finish. Let me land. Let me
listen, you
land first.
mean
I'll answer.
complacent, G?
Let them land,
No,
y'all.
content. I mean content. Like you okay with your life. Complacent is just you cool with your life. It's the same thing. Is you content, complacent. It's all the same. They all in the same fucking bubble. But I don't
It's not.
believe I don't believe that there's lazy people on earth, because if you goddamn, if your job told you, okay, you work 12 hours a day, but I can give you, if I will give you double time if you just work 2 more hours. You're not gonna be go home and be like, man, I just worked for 12 hours. No, you're gonna be like, no, fuck that. Let me get that. You so it's not
No, no, that
laziness.
ain't what that
It's
means.
not.
You
What
know
the
what?
It
fuck
Late,
are
is.
you
late.
talking
It's not.
about, nigga?
Huh?
Hey, real quick.
What I'm saying is
Somebody
this,
read
bro.
the two definitions.
What I'm
Real
Somebody
saying
quick,
argue.
is, go ahead,
lazy
Scott.
means lazy means unwilling to work or use energy.
Right.
Hey, it's
The
not.
fuck you
It's
talking about?
totally different than what
That's
content means.
bro. That's
Listen,
that's.
you
I
can
think they cousins,
you
but
can
I
be
don't
cool and
believe
have
in people lazy.
you think they cousins, they ain't related.
I
That's
think
it.
they are,
You
bro.
can
I
be at
think they
home
are.
with your wife and
Hey, look,
kids
bro. No, what I'm saying is
and be cool.
no,
That's not you being lazy.
but what I'm saying is nah. Go ahead, bro. Y'all right.
Yeah,
It's just it's
I
just
think you
my
just
opinion, bro.
confusing.
No, it's just my opinion, bro. I feel like people that go home and be content with what they doing at work
Give
are
me a
people that don't want they okay with their life. That's what I feel like. I feel
What's
like
wrong with somebody being okay with their life though? That's crazy to me. You feel like you should never. So you should, from the day you born to the day you die, you should never be okay with your life.
every day you wake up, you should want more. I feel
Yeah,
It's
like
that's you
okay.
though.
It's okay to be okay with your life, but it's just a thing when you
I
become
feel like you
settled
should.
with your life.
I feel like it's a means to nowhere if you go to work every day and do the same thing and come home.
I do that.
It's nothing wrong with that.
I feel like
If you happy with it, it's nothing wrong with it. Especially if you
I
doing
look,
something you
look.
love, especially
I'm
if you
not
do something you love to do.
hey, look. I'm not judging. I'm not judging, but all us on this platform just said that they not okay with that. So that's I'm going off of what the people on the platform said.
Oh,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
want okay?
If you
listen.
not
Let me tell you this, Joe. Contentment. It say contentment is an active, positive state of appreciating the present while still pursuing growth. Whereas laziness is a passive, involuntary lack of motion of energy. So being lazy is more so knowing that I could do it. I even have the the power to do it. I'm just choosing not to do it because my mentality or my energy is low and I'm feeling lazy to do it. I'm down to do it.
see,
But
see,
contentment is being in a position where you could do something and or maybe you've done something already and you will pursue growth, but it's not a I get what you're saying, but it's
see
not
this is
growth.
this is
Constant. What you're
this
talking about is just continuing.
okay, so this the part of the show where I always feel like the
Mm.
way that we all think differently, right? And I'm a black and white guy. That's me. I don't think there's no gray areas in life at all. I think you right or you wrong. And I'm probably having conversations with everybody that think that there's gray areas in life, right? And when I say that, I'm saying that because of this, right? Y'all saying that right now, right? But if you see somebody, right? If you see somebody that works with you, right? And every day they going home at 8 hours, but the job is offering 12. You doing 12. You doing 12, but they only doing 8. They doing 8. They doing 8. And every Friday they walk up to you and be like, "Man, bro, like how's you able to get that car you got? How's you able to do this and do this?" Or they walk up to you and be like, "Hey, let me borrow 20 to next week." You telling me right now in y'all head, y'all gonna be like, "Oh, that person good. He just good with his life." No, I don't look at life like that. I look at if it's more out there to get, there's no such thing as lazy. You're not lazy because you're getting up and coming to work every day. You're just
You can't,
content. You're just content with your life and you okay with it. But
Joe.
them
You can't
people that
use that
usually,
example
but them
Right.
people that are
That
usually,
example
let
was
me go.
horrible.
Let me go. Them people that are usually content with their life and don't want more out of life and don't look for more out of life, them the motherfuckers that begging people. Them the motherfuckers that's broke. Them the motherfuckers that's always got a hand out to the motherfuckers that's not content. It's that simple, bro.
Let
I
me
don't I
read
don't
that to
believe
you
in that shit,
again,
bro.
Joe. 'Cause you just that
you can't
example you
use that.
used
Not you
wasn't
can't
a
use
good
that example
No, you
because you
can
what
use that
you put
example.
because
the
you don't know
sauce
what's
that
going
you
on
mix.
behind that scene.
I don't care
No, no,
what's
no, no.
going on behind that scene.
Listen,
I don't care what's going on behind that
the
scene.
sauce that you mixed in that example was him asking you for $20 or him looking at what you have. Now, if you'd have said a person going home doing 8 hours a day and then versus a person taking advantage of the overtime,
That's
then
what
you
I
can
just
be like,
said.
but
I
you
just
but
said that.
you
I
added.
said a
Listen,
person.
Joe,
Go ahead.
you added, he asking you for $20. You added him asking you about your car and how you got that and that. You know, if you don't
Right.
add that, if he don't come and do that, then he's content with his situation.
No,
Don't make
no, 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 no. That's that. No, You're missing what I'm saying. I don't think. Y'all just said that y'all don't think nobody in life should be content with their life. Scott probably
No,
didn't
we
say
didn't.
it, but
Nobody
I heard
said
many.
that.
that.
So
Nobody
y'all
said
think.
that.
Okay, so if you believe, I don't believe that, and I said this earlier. I don't believe nobody in life should be content with their life.
No.
And you
Nobody.
know
You
what I
should
think? I think
you should wake
is,
up every day and want to grow. You should in
hey,
life.
listen.
You should wake
I
up every
think
day and want more.
a content. He just read another definition of content and said with growth.
Right,
That's what it
pursuing
said.
while
But,
still
With
pursuing
growth with
growth.
what? With
but my
growth with
thing is
what? You
this. I
can't
feel
you
like this.
can't
I
want to
think it's.
grow if you're not taking every opportunity
Hey,
you
look. I
can.
think as long as you competing with other people, you will never find no happiness, dog. And that's
You
just
say
how I feel
what?
about it. If you keep on competing with other people, you will
You
never
don't
have find no happiness.
you don't compete with other people. You compete with yourself.
Okay, so compete.
People
So
with yourself.
listen, if I'm a grandfather, I got my kids, my grandkids around me, and everybody love me. I done working, I done did this, and now I can sit down and chill. Like that's not me being lazy. That's me being content and being happy. This is what I'm saying. Like you, I think you confusing words. That's why I keep bringing up definitions because I want us to start using these words correctly.
Right,
Because you
right.
saying content and shit, and then motherfuckers saying the wrong shit about being content. You think being content is being lazy? No, being
No,
content
no,
don't mean lazy.
I think they are cousins. I believe
And
that.
I said these
That's me though.
motherfuckers ain't related. They don't even
I
know each
believe
other.
they are. I believe they. That's just me though.
They don't know each other,
You
G.
could you okay? That's your opinion, bro.
Yeah,
That's
but you
your
the only
opinion.
one with that opinion.
No,
And I'm
okay.
gonna
So
tell you why I'm
I believe
okay
they
with.
are. I believe I told you I don't believe in lazy people. I believe in content people. But I believe that a content person don't want none out of
So
life.
wait. How can you say you don't believe in lazy people, but the lazy person got a
I didn't say I
cousin?
don't believe in lazy people. I
You
said
did. You said you don't
I
think
don't
nobody's
believe in
lazy.
laziness.
You, you
I don't
said
believe in
nobody. You
laziness.
am I wrong? Am I tweaking? Did you say
Man, you
ain't
said you don't
nobody
think
lazy?
nobody in the world is lazy. That's what you
Right.
said.
I don't believe in lazy people. I said that. I don't believe
So
people
how
are
can you use
lazy.
lazy and content in the same thing?
But what you mean? I just told you they are cousins. But I don't believe people are lazy. I just think they are content with their life.
If lazy doesn't exist in people's psyche, how the fuck can you compare it to being
Now
content? I
let me
just don't
ask you
understand. This
this,
shit is
You
Joe.
crazy.
what are you talking about?
What the
Joe,
fuck are you talking about?
Scott,
Joe,
Scott, listen to me. Scott, I'm telling you, I don't believe that there are lazy people in the world. I just think there are content people. I'm
Okay, so
telling you,
they don't go together then. They don't go together.
they do to me, is what I'm telling you.
Where's the lazy
They
was that then?
cousins. They are
Scott, let me
cousins to
ask you
me.
All
something.
right,
Scott, let
let
me
me
They
ask
shut
are
you.
up.
cousins to
Because
me.
Scott,
it's
let me ask you
semantic. It's
something.
semantics now. You just
No,
saying
it's
shit,
not.
G.
No, I'm not just saying that now. I'm
Scott,
being
let me
real.
ask you something.
I believe that people that sit around the house and don't do shit and be like, I'm just gonna work 8 hours a day and go home and watch TV. They content with their life. I
Listen to
don't
me.
believe.
How are
I
you
don't
going to work
say
8 hours a day, but you sitting around the house not doing shit? You not making
who
sense today, G.
because
Hey, who said
because
this nigga
listen to
was
me.
cooking? Take that shit back.
Listen
Who
to me.
said he was cooking? Take
Listen to
D'Angelo.
that
me.
shit back.
He
Listen
was
to me.
cooking.
Listen to me. Okay. So
That's
you
Indian
believe?
street food he
Wait.
giving.
So you believe that a person that goes to work every day and work 8 hours, that means that they not content. They like, okay, cool. I just work this job and do this. Them people complain more than any motherfucker on this earth.
It depends on what they doing
I
and
don't
what they
know.
trying to get out of life.
I don't know a mother. Hey, look, put it like this. I don't know a
I
mother.
know a lot of
Hey, check
people.
this out. Watch. I don't know not
You
a. I
ask a
don't know.
question and then
Hey,
start
Scott.
yelling.
Hey, no, what I'm telling you. I don't know not a. I don't know. I don't know not a damn motherfucker on this earth. Not a damn motherfucker on this earth that
Not a
work a 9 to fucking 5 and don't complain about life. I
I
don't know
do.
one.
I
That
do.
don't
I don't
complain.
know one.
I
Yes,
do.
I don't know one.
I do. I know people
I
that
don't
love
know
their
one.
job. Gee,
Man, get
okay, you
the
said it
fuck
before.
out of
You
here,
said
bro.
it. I know people that love doing their job.
Introduce
I
me to
love
him.
people. Huh? Okay.
Introduce me to him.
So you
Look,
don't
my
you
tax
don't think
selection.
people love their job, bro?
I don't know. Listen to what I said to you. I don't know a motherfucker on this earth that works a 9 to 5 and don't complain about their fucking life.
I do.
Not one.
I do.
So you
Not
think
one.
everybody complain about their life?
I think every motherfucker. Hey, Leon, listen to what I'm telling you.
listen. I
I'm
want to try to
asking
get
a question. So
clarity.
you
Listen,
think everybody
I,
on
I,
earth complain about their life?
That working 9 to 5, you fucking right.
I don't
Okay.
know, Joe, because
let
I
me
don't
ask you,
complain.
Joe.
I just
Joe, let,
adapt.
Every fucking body.
Joe,
I
can
I
I
just
ask
don't
you
know
adapt.
something?
one.
I don't complain.
Joe,
I
can
just
I ask you
adapt.
something so I can try to
Hey,
understand?
hey, 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 Ivo. We know each other, bro. We know each other. We know each other.
Can
I
I
know.
ask you something so I can try to understand where you're coming from, bro?
Go ahead.
You said contentment and laziness is cousins,
It's
right?
cousins. Yes, but I
Okay.
don't believe. I don't
So,
believe in. I don't believe
okay,
in. I don't
okay.
believe in the word
Let me ask you,
lazy.
Joe.
I say
Joe,
you content.
Joe, let me ask you.
Go
So
ahead.
they're cousins, then they are not exactly the same, right?
No, they not. They not. That's why they
Okay, so
cousins.
can I ask you in your head, in your mind, and how you visualize these two words, what is the difference between them?
I told you I don't believe in because this is what I'm telling you, right? Okay. Everybody look at
What is
laziness.
contentment
Let
and what
me
is lazy?
tell you, god damn. Everybody in the world look at laziness and being content is two different things. Like you can find a lot of things people are lazy about, right? Like you could be like, okay, he gonna work eight
But you
hours, and like
just
Scott
said
just
you
said,
don't believe
like
in
Scott,
laziness.
let I don't. I'm telling you how people perceive it. That's why I told Leon, you brought up laziness and you said it's not being content, it's lazy. That's what Leon said.
I didn't say anything about content,
You know,
bro.
we said we was talking
I
about
said
content.
nothing about
So
content.
what
I
did you say?
said comfortable.
Comfortable, content.
Slug
What's the
said something
difference?
about comfortable, and I
Okay,
said
so
I
you want
said
me to use the
comfortable.
word comfortable or
You can
instead of
use whatever
content?
you. I was just
That's
trying
what I'm
to
saying.
tell you
Okay.
what
So
I
if we,
said.
okay, so when Leon said that, I said, I don't believe that them things are cousins because you can be content and you can be lazy, but then you could also be like a person that don't jog, right? Like Leon, I could put it in health stuff, right? Look, I could put it in working out stuff, right, Leon? You could go to the gym every day, right? And you could fucking do 15 sets, 15 reps, 5 sets, 15 reps. But you'll have somebody come to the gym and be like, nah, bro, all I need is, 5 reps, 15 sets. You know what I'm saying? You'll be like, okay, well, he content with what he doing. You're not gonna say he's lazy. You're gonna be like, he's just content with his body. That's what you're gonna say. But you also going to tell him if you bust the push and you could get a lot more out of this workout. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying in life,
You don't know what that
people.
man doing, dog. You can't use that example.
Oh my
Leon wouldn't just
God.
walk up to a
Trying to
random nigga and
figure
tell him
out
that
what
he
the
just
difference.
content.
I'm
If
still trying
Leon,
to
if
figure out what the
somebody,
difference is, y'all. I'm trying to understand. So
I,
I'm
I,
really
I,
trying. I'm really trying to understand them, bro. Like I'm
Yeah,
not trying
bro.
to, go back and forth with him so we can move on. I want to understand so I can see where he's coming from, because I think it's a clear difference in between being lazy and being content.
Okay, and I
But
don't
content
think
can
so.
also lead to laziness too.
I don't believe so. And that's
It
why I
can't,
say they
it
cousins.
can't lead to
That's why I
laziness
say they cousins.
because it can't lead to laziness because, like I just told y'all, being content, bro, it is also the act of pursuing growth. It is also, it's just not being.
Okay, so let me
Right.
ask you something. Let me ask you something, right? You say being content is an
How
act
you
of
gonna
pursuit.
cut this nigga off, bro?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying content, like I said, is first of all, it's a positive mind state. It ain't a negative, lazy ass thing. It's a positive thing. It's a positive mind state
So
where you
who?
appreciate whoever being content. Whoever being content.
I'm about to go
They
look
in a
this shit up.
positive mind state where they
So,
appreciate
okay, go ahead.
where they appreciating what they're going through right now, their stage in life right now. They're appreciating as well as pursuing growth. You can appreciate your marriage and your wife, but you also pursuing to be better. So you content with that situation. Whereas
Nah, not me.
laziness,
That's dope. That's dope.
If I'm not
whereas
content with
laziness,
D'Angelo,
something, if
Paul,
I'm
can
not
I just give me
content with
like two
something,
more?
I'm
Give me
moving
like
on.
5 more seconds and I'll let it go, bro.
we
Give me like
passed this
five
10
more
minute
seconds,
mark,
bro.
D'Angelo.
Cause I
Yeah,
want
we good.
so whereas laziness is involuntary lack. You voluntarily giving up lack. You don't give a fuck. You just wanna, like in that example you use with exercising, you got a nigga doing 5 sets, 10 reps, and you got a nigga doing 10 reps, 20 sets, whatever. But then those niggas are content with working out and fixing their body and they pursuing to get better. Whereas a lazy motherfucker would
You
be
you
sitting on
you
the couch.
you you using two different words, bro, and that's what's pissing me off. So I want to ask you a question, right? I want to ask you and Scott a question. So y'all, since y'all so fixated on saying that content means that um it's the what you say is happiness, and you what you said was, explain that what you said it was again.
Growth.
I said it's
Um,
a
It was
positive mind state
okay,
where you appreciating your stance, you
okay,
appreciating it, but you also pursuing growth.
okay. So that's so I'm gonna ask you this then, because you said it's pursuing growth, right? So what do you call a guy that go to work every day and work and okay with his life?
What do you mean? What do I call him?
Is that content?
I call him a working man.
Is that content?
He could
hey,
be.
Is
if
that
he,
the is that the definition
He
of content?
he
A
he
man,
could.
well, let me put it out there for you. A man goes to work every day and he comes home and lives his life with his check. And that's all he do. Go to work, come home, live his life. Go to work, come, and he okay. Like Scott just said, I don't believe that he's okay. But
No,
Scott
that's
said,
not
Scott,
content.
so
Let me
that's
tell
not
you why
content.
that's not
Wait, wait,
content.
wait.
Oh my
So
God, Joe.
wait,
No, no, no. I'm not.
let me
Wait.
go. You say that's not content,
You ain't
correct?
letting me say nothing, bro. You
Okay,
it's not let. I say that
go
is
ahead.
not content because
Okay, so don't tell me what you think it is. Don't tell me what you think it is.
I'm not telling. I'm finishing what I'm saying, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
That is not consent because it is you abstracted the pursuing growth out of it.
That's exactly what I need you to say. What have I always been saying? Somebody is content when they're not looking for something more in life. Meaning, if you just going to work and working 8 hours every day and going home, that is an act of being content. You're saying being looking for growth, right? Growth. You're trying to grow. But y'all telling me that a person that works 8 hours and goes home every day and okay with his life, he could be content with his life. How? You using two different definitions, bro.
you can be content with your life doing that, dog. I
But
don't
not
understand. I don't
but
understand the
how,
problem.
with y'all definition,
I don't
he's looking
understand the
for growth.
problem.
How
I
is
don't
it
understand the
y'all
problem.
definition? Well, okay then. So the
And I
definition
said
is
my
growth.
initial
The
right. We gonna
definition is
relax. We
growth.
gonna relax.
I'm
Because
just
I
saying it's
said,
definitely
even when I looked up content, and say in a state of peaceful happiness as well. So if that's how he feel, then it's cool. If he's okay with it, his old lady okay with it, his children and everybody in the crib is decent. I don't understand the problem with him being content. He know he go sit down, he go spend some time with his lady. He might drink a beer or some shit and chill the fuck out. Talk to his kids. Kids might be grown. They call him. He might got some grandbabies that come over and he's happy with his life. Then he go to work and he fuck with the people that he fuck with at work and they cool and they chill. He got his homies that he talk to. I don't understand what the fuck the problem is with
I
that.
mean,
You want him to just like, nah, fuck this. Like, I'm about to go out here and try to get. That's when
hell
motherfuckers
yeah,
start losing. Some
hell
people
yeah.
start wait real quick. This when people start losing their families. Sometimes, I'm not saying all the time, but sometimes because they trying to reach something that they wife like, we cool. You need to spend time with us. No, fuck that. I gotta get it because I need to pursue some shit and pursue. And then the motherfuckers be gone.
and
And
I
then
think
when you old and gray, that motherfucker, you buy your motherfucking self. That's
Okay
what I'm
then.
saying. You gotta
So
know
every
when what's
so
what.
every
That's
wait
it.
Wait,
so
hold on,
everything.
Joe. So we got a comment. I want everybody to listen up.
yeah, that's what I was gonna point out too. Go ahead, bro.
We have a comment on the screen. It say, y'all have a good topic, but y'all making it hard to subscribe with all the yelling and not sharing the mic. Please have a talk with Joe. So
Oh shit!
God damn.
Damn, Joe. Say his name so Joe can get on his ass.
oh yeah,
I ain't gonna get on them.
his name is black white rugby or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
black white Joe.
I don't even want to respond to him.
Listen, Joe.
I don't even want to respond to him.
He. This is Joe. You know, we
No, no,
love Joe because
no,
he
no,
brings
no.
a lot of
We
energy.
not responding to him, bro.
He got a point, nigga.
No,
Shit,
no,
I ain't
no.
gonna
He
say.
don't. His
What?
his
Oh, now you
his
don't want to
fucking
talk.
name. His fucking name. His fucking name. God damn it. Nah, we ain't responding to him,
Hey
bro.
man, you being
Black
He
white.
content.
gotta change
Hey,
his
you got.
Subscribe,
motherfucking
Hey,
man.
name.
listen. Hey, Day. You got to learn how to take criticism. You being content right now. You
I'll
don't
take
want to grow.
criticism, bro.
You
I'll take
don't want to grow.
criticism. But I take criticism, but I take criticism, but
You being lazy, nigga.
I'm gonna always be me. I'm gonna always be me, and I want to grow. I want to get better. So
I don't believe
I
that shit.
Don't nobody believe you, Joe.
okay.
I
You
don't
ain't
believe
gotta
that
believe
shit.
me.
The fuck on,
You ain't gotta believe me.
nigga. I know you.
You ain't gotta
ain't,
believe me.
no, ain't that what you just told Ivo?
Well, yeah,
Nigga, I
we
know
know
you.
each other.
Hey Joe, let me tell you this too. Laziness got some parts to it as well. What he say? Here comes the fuck that comment. Hell no. Hey, but laziness got some differences to it too. Cause sometimes we would consider somebody lazy when they burnt out. You know, just cause the motherfucker burnt out and tired as fuck don't mean they lazy. You know what I mean? Sometimes some people would be been putting that overtime, did 16 hours today, and that's why I say it's a balance to shit. You gotta know when to chill and when to go hard. That's why I also believe that sitting back watching some TV ain't a bad motherfucking thing, bro. You gotta exercise your brain to a degree where you're not overloading yourself with shit because a lot of the most insane, crazy folks is going crazy because their brain is overloaded with so much shit that they can't handle. That's
You
why
want me
you
to tell you
gotta
something, bro? Let
that's
me
why you
just tell
gotta
you real,
rest,
bro.
bro. You
You want me
have
to
to
just say real,
Hey,
bro?
Sludge, you know what I do too? Like when I'm
This
driving or
this
at work,
is
I'm driving and I'm doing stuff, or I'm at the gym on the treadmill. I definitely I got Audible. So I put my
well,
auto books on. I listen to it because I can't sit down and physically read, but if I like it, I go buy it. So I can
right.
put it in the crib. Just in case my kids get bored, they want to pick up a book. I got them shits. You dig
hey,
what I'm
no
saying?
lie,
But I
bro.
definitely, when I'm moving around, I listen to politics on YouTube. I listen, I want to be informed. Because
Right.
that's why I don't be on here bullshitting because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I listen to
This
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 all
is
day. Hey,
literally
Go
This
ahead,
is
G.
this is
You can't wait to
literally
talk, G.
Hey,
Go
hey,
ahead, bro.
this
Hold
this is
on, Joe.
literally
Hold on,
this is
bro. Joe, hold on. You just jump in and interrupt the man. Hold on, bro.
Damn, G. Nigga say this. Like, all right.
you just did the same thing to me. Let me go, bro. This is literally poor man's conversation than what we talking about.
All
This is
right,
the
man.
poor man's mentality. I'm just being real. If you met any rich man and said content, he'd be like content. What the fuck is that? Any man out here that that's trying to reach a goal in life and get somewhere where actually there's no such thing as like goals. Like you
what
don't
the
set
fuck
What?
are
goals.
you talking about?
Man, get
You
the
don't set
man, hey,
goals. Like Leon said, it's a lifestyle.
man,
You trying to build
you gotta
something,
mute
bro.
this nigga for 10 minutes, G.
Hey bro, goals have an end date, bro. Goals have an
You
end
know
date.
what? And then you know what happens after you
Goals have
find
an
your
end date.
goal? Hey,
Goals
you know
have an
what?
end date.
To be
Goals have an
After
end
content.
date. Goals have
yes,
an end date.
because when
Let
you
me finish. Let me finish. There's no
you
such
wrong though.
I guarantee you there's no man on earth that is that that's trying to that's rich or whatever he feel like he's rich in. I tell you whatever he's going with or whatever he's doing like we can use Leon. I'm gonna ask Leon this. In working out, there's no threshold. It's not. When he hears somebody be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. There's no such thing as being content with him
I
with
don't know if you
this
asking me
workout shit,
something or you
this
telling
lifestyle
You-
shit. It's not.
Hey, look. Hey,
me.
listen.
No
You
less of
wrong. You
what
know
he'll
what?
go to.
I'm just real quick. It ain't gonna take me but 15 seconds. You so wrong because to get from one place to another, even if you just climbing stairs. Oh, I'm gonna get to the 15th step. All right, I'm gonna get to the 30th. I'm gonna get to the 40th. Like you gotta make goals, even if you love basketball and you hooping. Hey, I want to make the varsity team as a freshman. Oh, I want to get go to a college I want to go to. I want to be college player of the year. I want to win a championship. I want to be drafted first. I want to be rookie of the year. I want to be MVP. I want to win a championship. I want to do shit. You have to set those goals, and
Nah, I'm cool.
you set out to do
I'm
those
cool.
goals, and no matter what you doing,
Goals have an
that's
end date,
life.
bro.
And
Goals have
then
an end date.
when you accomplish that goal,
Goals have an
that
end date.
lets you know.
You
Listen,
need to change your
wait,
life.
please wait. When you accomplish a goal, that gives you you can stick your chest out like I did that. So what's next? So you set another goal and you go out to accomplish it. That's how life works. You don't
Nah,
just say it's just an endless battle. It's like, okay, I
it
got
is.
here.
It
Now let's get
is.
here.
That's
Now
how
let's get
life
here.
works.
It is
Only
endless,
time you
but
stop is when you die. That's it.
it
Hold on, bro.
it is you kind of right that it is endless, but you set different goals all the time so you can accomplish them. And then when you accomplish them, you feel accomplished and you're empowered. And then now it gives you motivation to tackle a bigger task than you couldn't do 5 goals ago. But since you accomplished them 5 goals, this sixth one is easy to you because you know your potential. That's it. That's how
I
life
don't
works,
I
dog.
don't set goals. I just do.
So Joe, look, you got a comment. I'm gonna read it to you because you driving. He's saying this your boy, this your homie, Black White.
I
He
can't listen to him.
he
I'm
he
tuning him out.
he say Joe, let the show grow. This is a great topic. I'm actually going through this topic right now. I'm not lazy, but sometimes I don't feel like pushing forward to do better in life.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause it get there. They get to that point.
That's what I
And
just broke down. That's what I just broke down with laziness, bro. Some people will try to say that he lazy, but right now he just probably burnt out. Or right now he just not in that stage of pushing for it. Don't mean he lazy. So it's levels to all of this shit, man. There's levels to all of this shit.
and I was
It sounds
Joe
like
about to snap.
it sounds like to me that somebody don't like my verbiage because they going through something in life right now and they trying
no,
to.
no, that's
And what it
I
sounds like
don't
to
think
me.
that's it. I just
That's
think
what it
people
sounds
don't
like
like
to
what
me.
you're saying.
It's exactly because people you
Because you
personalize shit when you
wrong.
going through it in life.
No, because you wrong.
I'm a dude that's gonna try to make you do better in life, and I'm gonna tell you, fuck that, get it done. If you don't like that shit, don't talk to me.
No, I
Be
just
lazy.
think
Be
like he
lazy or
don't.
be
Hey,
content.
listen.
Whatever y'all want to fucking call it. I don't care.
I
Keep being
think
that
this
man.
Hey, listen.
Keep
I
being that
listen.
man.
I
I'm
don't. I
sorry.
don't
I
think
don't
this
do it.
per. I
Now you
don't.
cut me off
Wait.
when I'm talking. Then they just say let the show
Oh
go.
my. Go
Let
ahead,
me
G.
finish, bro.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Scott. I mean, Joe. I gotta cut you off. Salute Black White on giving us our first super chat of the night.
For sure, man. You gotta get some sound effects. Thanks, Black White, man. Fucking with us, man.
I
Back and
got
fuck.
sound
Appreciate it.
effects, bro.
No, we love the comments, bro. Keep fucking with us. You know what I mean? We gonna keep this shit going, man. We appreciate your support, bro.
Go ahead, Joe.
No, Scott could go, bro. I just said what I said. I feel
Okay,
like
cool. I'll go.
when people
No.
not when people
Oh.
going through stuff in life and somebody, you know, punch that button, you know, they disagree with it. That's all. You know, if you feel like you stuck at a crossroad, you know what I'm saying, and something in life, and I'm telling you, there's no such thing as being stuck at a crossroad. Get it done. Motherfuckers don't like hearing that because they really going through shit in life. And I'm with Slugs. You absolutely right. Motherfuckers really going through shit in life, and they don't want to hear that. Ah, man, get it done. They don't want to hear that shit. They don't. That's a fact. But I'm the person that's gonna say it. I told you I live in a black and white world. I don't live in no gray area. I
You
don't
don't even like
believe in
that
that
nigga.
shit. I don't believe in gray areas, bro. I don't believe that, you know, as I, there's no excuse when you're a man. You don't have excuses. Fuck that.
Okay.
Get it done.
All right. So I don't think that's his problem. I don't think, well, whatever it is, black or white, I don't know what he are, but I don't believe that's the problem that he's having. I think the problem that he's having is he hears your opinion and he want to hear everybody else's opinion as well. And he seems like I think he's
You
trying to
say
say
he
you
going
over
through something right
talking.
now in life.
No, wait. Before that, he was like, basically, you over talking to everybody and people trying to get their point out as well. That's it. I think that's all that was going
Okay,
on.
so
I don't
that
think he
okay,
don't want
so
you to.
I'm responding to what he just said, Scott. Not back when he said that. Why you trying to keep push that doggone narrative about what he said because it was a laughing matter? I'm talking about what he just said. What Let's stick to the new comment. Let's not go
So
back
what?
to the old comment.
So what he just listen. What he just said now is like, no, Joe. I love how you think, but just be able to have a conversation with your team.
No,
I see a group of strong men speaking on a great topic.
I know
That's all.
what they fail to realize is I do will have a conversations with that. But just like they have a problem with the way I think and what I say, I got a right to have a problem with what they say too. So I don't mind. Why is it that I have a problem? I won't have a conversation with them. They
Because
bucking
you
at my
talk the
system
most.
too. They
No,
bucking
because you
at my
talking the
system
most.
too. They the one bring out definitions and all of this stuff, and you're wrong and you're stupid and all this. They saying that. I ain't
Nobody
said
called
nothing
you
like that to
Nobody
stupid.
them.
calls you stupid.
Nobody called you stupid. And
You
then
saying
why you
I'm not
talk
trying
about,
to hear
hey,
this.
look, why
I'm
you
not trying
talking
to hear
about
this
definitions like it's
crazy shit.
bad?
You say
You
what?
say they saying definitions and shit. I'm like,
No,
nigga,
that's
you don't want the
y'all, bro.
definition?
Hey, bro,
But,
let me
but,
explain
but
something
Joe,
to you,
you
bro.
did say you black and white though.
I am a black and white guy. I am.
You said is you black and white,
I'm a
do
black
or
and white
don't,
guy.
right or
No,
wrong.
no, no. Right. I'm a straightforward person. You either
So,
wrong or
so
you
you
right.
have to go by definitions.
No, the fuck out. How? Whose? Webster's?
Mm.
How many dictionaries are there, D'Angelo?
Oh my god.
Thanks,
Good.
Krofner. What's that say? C not?
This is what I'm saying. Like y'all
C
wanna
not.
be
That's what's
this
up.
this is D'Angelo told me something the other day. He said he in our chat. What you say, D'Angelo? You said I form my opinions of others' thoughts. Ain't that what you said?
Yeah.
I form my opinion off the way I feel. Y'all form your opinion off the way the world tells you to work.
Nah,
The
wait,
way the
don't.
world
Wait. Hold
tells
Hey,
you
on,
to
hold
do
on.
only
it.
one person
That's
said that.
y'all.
Only one person said that.
All
I didn't
y'all
say
do
that.
this
Hold on.
shit. All
No, I
y'all do
don't. Hey,
every
yo,
night.
I don't
Look up
do
this.
it.
Wait, everybody, every Tuesday night, somebody on here. I will give Leon. He don't do it, but everybody on here be like, "What's the definition? What do that mean? What they say? What this say?"
Hey,
Y'all
now
do
you
this
you just talking
every
nonsense.
week.
All right, we
I
tired
don't
of that.
form
We
my
tired of
opinion
that.
off that shit. I don't.
Hey, no, my thing is this. That's me defining the way that I feel by the English language. Is not me forming my opinion about how somebody else feel. Come on,
How many
dog.
dictionaries are there?
We
So
all
why
speak
why
English.
you okay
Wait,
okay so it
yeah,
was just wait
damn.
wait Go ahead, go.
No, why I gotta keep waiting, G? Listen, it's already listen, we speak English. My point is when I'm saying I'm trying to I develop the way I think or I look at stuff and I have empirical knowledge of things and I'll be like, okay, this is how I feel. In order to convey and express to everybody here how I feel, I have to use English words. So
Okay,
then once people start messing up the way I'm saying, I'm like, no, this means that.
okay,
And we can look it up in the dictionary and figure out
okay.
the way
So,
what
so,
it
so,
means.
so,
That's
question then.
simple.
Okay, question then. Didn't I just give you a scenario, and y'all had two different definitions
It
on the
wasn't
on the
too.
word?
It
Wasn't it two different
you
definitions?
okay? So are
Because
you
when I
asking
said
the
something, you
question or are you
said,
making a
but
statement?
wait,
Are you
let me
asking the
finish.
question or making a statement?
When we was just talking, and we brought up the word content, you had a definition, and so did Slugs. Which one we use?
So my thing is this: that I had a definition, and the definition that Slugs read expounded on my definition. They did not conflict with each other. They didn't. It was the
But which
same
one do is
definition, but
is
his
two?
just
Is
went more.
two?
Do
Went
you
more
want
in
me to
tune,
answer
right?
the question or
Wait,
not?
wait. It went more in tune, right?
Okay, so
Go ahead,
wait.
go ahead.
So now wait.
I told you it was a statement, but you answered. You making it a question, right?
No, you
But like
stop.
I said, which one do we use?
That's a question, motherfucker. So
Okay,
my
but
thing is, I
you're
said
not answering my
both,
question though.
we both, I did. We both gave definitions. I
Okay,
had a definition. Slug's definition just expounded on my definition. It
so
went more
which
in depth
one
on
do
what it
we
was,
use?
and both
So
were correct.
which
Both
one
were
do we
correct.
use?
We're using both
Okay,
because both are correct.
so if we using Slugs,
And now
right?
we getting
If
off
we
topic
No,
because your
we're
feelings
not getting
hurt
off topic.
because somebody told you you need to be cool sometimes.
Listen to
It's
what I.
crazy.
Hey bro, hey Scott, how long you been on me?
I
Have
forget.
I ever changed? That shit don't matter to me what people think,
That's
bro.
cool. But just
Okay
because
then,
you
so
don't
you
change,
say
that
my
don't mean
feelings
it's
hurt.
right
You say
though.
my feelings hurt. Hey bro, my feelings don't get hurt. Dogs' feelings
I,
get hurt. I don't. My
I
feelings
guess.
don't get hurt,
But
nigga.
but you the same person that just said you don't form
Listen
your
to
opinion off.
listen.
You form
Uh,
them
uh,
off emotions.
listen.
What
Now I
type
form them
of
off
shit is
emotions.
that?
Now I form them off emotions. Now I form them off emotions.
You
Right.
said that.
I said I form my opinions off the way I think.
No, you
I
said the
think.
way I feel.
You said off the way you feel, bro.
That's feel think. It's all. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta be fucking
That's
kidding me.
feel is an emotion.
Feel is the emotion, bro.
I'm sorry, but
Oh
I'm
my
sorry. I have to use the
goodness.
definition again. But
Hey,
feelings
But
are
this
emotions.
is what I'm saying though. You just said
Can
hold
we
on,
get
hold on,
back
hold
on
on, Joe.
topic
Shout
though,
out.
bro?
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, I'd rather get back on topic too,
Can we
Jack.
get back on
Shout out
topic,
to
Jack?
no other for the super chat. We appreciate you rocking with us, brother.
Man, y'all make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, share, fuck with the video, man.
And talk
We
shit about Joe in the chat.
we getting it in. All good thinking man on this podcast, bro, talking about some real shit. This shit truly affect our society. It affect everything that we do and go through on a day-to-day basis, man. Y'all more than welcome to drop a comment, drop a super chat. It will be read, and let's get to it, man. Let's get to it, man.
Let's
So
get it.
I want to say this one thing, dog. The difference between what me and Scott was elaborating on with the word content, he gave a straight cut definition of content, and when I expounded on it, my expounding was coming from the word contentment. So yes, it was the same words, but I mean the same definition, but I went into being he worked talked about content and I went into contentment. So that's why it was expounding on there. And it's all only thing that was expounded on was the pursue and grow part of it. That's
Right,
it. Oh.
right. But yeah, I don't think it is. I feel like because we skipped over that because we all just like hell no. But yeah, I do think it's lazy people because some people just don't want to get up and do anything. And I met them, and then matter of fact, I've been lazy before. It was just a time I didn't feel like doing shit, but I had to snap out of that shit and do what I had to do. So I understand that it is lazy people, and then I understand being happy, and then can get content as well. Because making a certain amount of money, you chilling, you got this and that, and woo, do what you want to do. You got your guys, you go hoop, you do this. Of course, you can be content with that as well. I don't think those two things are the same thing. I work my ass off, so I should be able to do. I had a schedule, a routine. I was doing stuff, but now stuff changed, and I have to do things differently now. But I'm just saying, I believe content and laziness is two separate things, and I don't think them niggas know each other. That's simple as that. I don't think you were bogus if you're trying and stuff don't happen. It could make you try to give up. Because I've been there. Like I told you, I gave y'all the example of the tire. I'm going to job interviews and doing this, and my tires went out. I was like, God damn. But I had somebody to help me to get them because I was defeated at the time. Like, you know what? Fuck this shit.
So what's
You know,
bringing our full circle moment? Let's go back to the beginning. What's bringing our society into being afraid, or for the lack of better terms, being I don't even want to say the word content no damn more. But
right. Hey, shit. I got
but what's bringing our society in this phase of pushing things off to the side because it's easier to to not do what's important. Because if we focus on if we focus on the important things via study and credit, so we can give it to our offspring, so they'll know it at a young age and they'll know the importance of it. Having life insurance policies, so when it come time for us to go home, go to meet our maker, we'll have something left for our families. Why do our culture, and if we're gonna speak on it, let's just speak on it and not beat around the bush. Why do, for the most part, our culture ignore that, bro? And what could we do or push to shed light on making it better?
I
Well,
what?
mean,
well, let me answer black and white real quick. Black and white, we go live every Tuesday, 8:15 Central Time. 8:15 Central Time. Hey, and consider becoming a member and get exclusive access to member only lives. Go ahead, Ivo.
I mean, it's 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 a lot to cover with this, so I'm gonna try to sum it up. I mean, long story short, I mean, it's just the fact that it's easy to do wrong. It's easier to do wrong
So,
to than to do what's right. And going back to what we talked about earlier, the reason that is because the the time it take for you to get the reward from doing what you're doing. That's why fast money is fast money. You ain't gonna keep that money. Drug money, you ain't gonna keep that long.
Right. And
It's just it's also a feeling at the same time because it feel like you're doing something, spectacular, knowing that you're doing wrong, but um, it all ain't gonna last. It ain't all ain't gonna. What's bad for you is not gonna stay around. Long
it's
story
that
short.
instant gratification.
For
Yeah.
sure. And I'm gonna share my answer with Jeff. You know what I'm saying? Because he put it in the chat is sum it up for me really. He said because we live in we're microwave people. We want what we want right now, and we don't want to wait on shit. We don't want to let
Right.
nothing simmer, nothing cook, nothing. We want it instant. We want instant gratification, instant results for every single thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
yeah,
And
I totally agree. Because
and the
I feel the same way.
crazy because the best meals, when you season that shit, you let that shit marinate, throw that shit in the oven. You know what I mean? The best fulfilled meals, if we, just using that as an analogy, you know, um, the feel the them long cooked meals, them you can't cook no damn Thanksgiving meal in 1 hour. You gotta prep that shit. You gotta, and that's with life. When we prepare ourselves to um have a better outcome, and when we do it, take our time, that's when it be well worth it. If I do what I have to do right now, for real, my shorties ain't gonna have to really worry about the struggle
Why you
to
feel
get,
that way?
because they won't have to worry about what I have to do. If I prepare myself, for instance, since we want to break things down in examples, if I get my credit together and I set a foundation for my shorties, they won't have to work as hard as I had to do to get it. That's the reason why we do what we do. So our offspring and our legacy can have it easier than what we had. So
Like
will they
having
have
great credit?
trouble? Will they have troubles? Of course they will have troubles. But they won't have the troubles I have if I teach them and they learn from my mistakes.
Because they got money.
No, because I taught them.
Okay, so what? So I heard you when I came back in. I heard you talking about life insurance, correct?
I
But
said,
I didn't hear the
about
question. I didn't hear the question, but I think you said something about why don't we teach our kids, or why aren't we getting this stuff, to put our kids in better positions? Is that what you said? Because
uh,
I feel like where you was going at just now is the most important thing. I don't think that um, I feel like what we do as black people, it goes back to what D'Angelo said. We do the wrong things with the fruits that our people left with us. Like D'Angelo said, his father left him, a nice chunk of change, and he did the right thing with it. But that didn't come because the opportunity. Money don't do nothing but give you opportunities. What you need to have is the information. D'Angelo father taught him something that instilled something in him that made him be able to do better in life. So it's the information. It's not the money. Money gives you opportunities. That's it.
right, right.
So
But to
so
correct you though, my daddy didn't teach me none of that shit. You know what I'm
so
saying?
you
Mine
say you
either.
learned it. You
I
learned it
learned it. I learned it from
on
my
your
Trial and
own.
mistakes.
error.
I learned it
From
from
your what?
trial and error. Like what
Okay.
what my father taught me man
Character.
shit.
Right.
Yes.
Character.
Yes. He taught me
That's
man
it.
shit.
Right. That's character. Right. Yeah. Character is what you're gonna always carry. But that character made you realize, like, okay, once I fall on my ass, I got to get back up.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what his father taught him, and it made him a better person. So, like I always
That's a
say,
good
what
thing.
black people always take something and look at it as like, oh, we always form our opinion on the white man. This is what the white man is doing. So this what we need to do to get what we want to be, right? And I feel like everybody out here just have this depiction or this idea on life insurance that, oh, you go take out a 900,000 policy and it's gonna leave your kids $900,000. You know what I'm saying? But if them kids don't know what to do with that money, you really ain't leave them shit, right? So you might have left them money for opportunities, but how many opportunities is 900,000 gonna get them if you ain't taught them or built character in them to say, if you fall on your ass, learn from it, and
Right.
or if your kids don't know to live in this microwave world that Jeff is talking about, right? So I feel like we don't know. Like I'm pretty sure y'all know, but there are life insurance out here that you could put into and you could borrow out of. You know what I'm
Right.
Yep.
saying?
Sure,
It's
sure
it's a
can.
lot of stuff out here like that people don't know, that don't have the information on. You get what I'm saying? And they don't go out here and look for this information or get it. They just want to be like, oh, we watched the movie and this is what white people do. Oh, so we just going to take out get life insurance on people and do this, and we gonna leave our kids in a better position. No, you're not. You're probably leaving your kids in a worse position than what you was, because you had to grind. You had to work hard and get what you wanted.
Yeah,
They
but
getting this
also,
shit
Joe,
easy. They
also,
getting it, and
Joe,
it goes back to what Leon said earlier, right? He said some of these kids out here got rich people, and get their business and be like, oh, they just fuck it up, or I don't want to work there, I don't want to do this. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they wasn't taught nothing. They had us. They was born with a gold spoon in their mouth, bro.
Right, but what I gotta say to that also though, even if they thinking of, even if they ain't teaching them, because let's be real, most of them don't teach them because they don't know. But even if you go out there and you have that mindset, I'm gonna get a $900,000 life insurance policy, and I'm gonna leave this with my kids, even though I ain't taught them how to have financial literacy or I ain't taught them about business or anything like that. It's better for me to lead them that 900 than to not lead them shit. You know what I mean? So even if you take that note from it that I'm leaving them money, but I ain't teaching them shit. It's better to lead them
What?
something. Which
So
because you just said money brings opportunity. Without that,
monies give you opportunities. Yes,
so without that money, their opportunities are a lot lower
that's
than
a
what
lie.
would be
That's a
with
I
that.
lie.
mean,
That's a
Slug,
lie.
I agree, but I'm saying, I mean, just
I'm
because
not
you
saying
don't leave
not
them
shit.
that nine, don't mean that you have. I mean, if you teach them how to get to the money, they won't need that nine. They can create their own opportunities,
Yeah, but
their own lane.
they can't. You can't teach somebody something you don't know. Point blank. Period.
I agree.
You can't teach somebody some shit you don't know. So
But if
you
you got that, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
so you 50 years old, and the only reason why you leaving them 900,000 is because you invested in a life insurance policy. So that's gonna teach them something. That's gonna teach them to at least to invest in a life insurance policy for their family. But you can't teach them how to run a business if you ain't never ran a business. You can't teach them how to have financial literacy and how to pay bills and save money if you ain't never did it. So all I'm saying is it's not right, but it's better than not leaving them nothing. It's too many of our elders passing away and not leaving their kids nothing. It's too many of our kids passing away and our elders have to bury them and they don't have nothing to bury them with. So life insurance in policies is important regardless. Regardless if you teaching them something, regardless if you not. First of all, it's important because it costs 10 G's to bury a motherfucker.
Facts.
7, 8, 9 just to put a motherfucker in dirt. And ain't nobody coming up with that shit like that. You
It
know,
costs more than that, man.
so so so
Unfortunately.
unless you cremate them, and it's still gonna cost like 7 G's. So having a life insurance policy is important because you gotta it gives you the opportunity to leave your kids something, even if you don't have the knowledge to teach them something, because if we be honest with each other, a lot of us don't have that knowledge. We just learning it now. A lot of us wasn't taught nothing about life insurance, nothing about borrowing from your life insurance. A lot of us wasn't taught about credit and how to build your credit and how to have somebody what do you call that when somebody riding your credit? We wasn't
You
taught
say when
that
they doing what?
when they riding your credit. Authorized user on your
Yeah.
credit. You can put your
Oh,
Uh,
kids on
oh,
credit
yeah.
and build their credit while they 18, 19, 20 years old. They authorize users on your credit. They can't do that shit because your credit fucked up. You done already blew your name through the mud by the time you 20 years old and you ain't never know nothing about it. And you can't teach your kids that shit because you don't know about it.
But
I
sometimes
I
the parents will
mean,
fuck up the kids' credit though.
yeah, that too, Leon. That too.
So
You
at the
got
age
at
of
15
so at
years
the
old, you
when
got
they
lights in your name.
at the age of 20, shit, you don't know what the fuck is on your credit. You
Right.
don't know that your mama or you know what I'm saying, your mama fucked up your credit by putting shit in your name.
So I just wanted to put that out there that Joe is 100% right. I mean, you leave a motherfucker all this money and they don't know what to do with it. You could put them in the work. They gonna get robbed. They can be out blowing it, splurging it because they not mentally fit to handle that. So it
Hey,
could be a bad thing. But I
hey,
just say it's better to leave them something than nothing.
hey, I got one thing. And I don't hey D, I don't mean to get off the subject, but if y'all motherfuckers know that kids or some people would blow this money, why the fuck do y'all want reparations?
Because
Or
reparations,
why do we should? Why you think we should have reparations?
I can speak to that, bro. Because first of all, first and foremost, they will never, ever, ever be able to pay us back from what they took from our ancestors. Because it's deeper than money. Reparations is way deeper than money, bro. All the psychological shit that they didn't play with us, it ain't enough therapy in the world that can fix us. All of what they done took from us. First of all, they took everything from the slaves. They took their language, they took their culture. You can't pay a motherfucker back none of that. So when you speak of reparations, when I hear the word reparations, I don't even think about money, bro. Cause we don't even have the financial literacy to be able to handle that shit. You know, we got a handful of people in our culture that are smart and that would build, but we got to know how to separate each other. Everybody that got this skin ain't the same, bro. It's a difference in black people. It's a difference in white people. Just because you got this skin don't mean that, we all in one group. I would say it a million times, bro. I don't fuck with niggas, bro, like that, bro. I don't fuck with them illiterate motherfuckers. I don't care that you black. I'm not judging nobody off the color of their skin. Put me in a group with people that have the like mind, that is minds is like mine. What's your brain like? What's your morals and your values like? I don't care what your skin like. So when you speak of the word reparations, I think so much deeper than just money. They took too much from us just to give us I don't give a fuck if you give every black person $1 million. Give me land and give me therapy. Give me not therapy, but give me fix my brain. Because we think so fucked up. How we the largest consumer base, but the poorest people in the country.
Hey Leon, how you?
What up, though?
Hey, so look, you. It's just a quick question. If somebody owe you
Hey,
something,
hold on, Scott. Hey, salute James. Salute Jamari James or James Jamari. Salute for the super chat. Appreciate you.
for
No,
sure,
I
for
was, I
sure.
was just asking a question just because
No,
we were
real
talking
quick.
about it.
I'm just saying, if somebody owe you something, do you feel like they could be like, "Hey, he ain't gonna do nothing with the money any motherfucker way. I ain't giving him shit." You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's how I feel
yeah.
about that. But I do feel like, I don't think it should be financial. I think free education would be the best thing if it was to go that route that they want to give black people reparations. I feel like free education should be the way it's at. That's just me. That's
Okay,
just
so
my
y'all,
thought
so y'all
process.
think it's not y'all don't believe that that it should be financial. It should be more than that,
I
Yeah,
or
no.
other
What?
other
Oh
shit
well.
other than that.
Yeah. I just feel like free education, man. I think that'd be dope.
everything, bro. Land, definitely land. Education, money, of course. Um, you gotta rebuild the person. You gotta rebuild the person. We so messed up, bro. We don't understand how messed up we are, man. Reparations go deep, bro.
I
They would
got you. My bad, D. Let's get back on topic. I just wanted
Hey,
to
hey,
hear
I
your
just, I
opinion
just
though.
wanna, I just wanna touch on what Leon just said. Leon, I'm really starting to see, uh, where you be coming from. Like, I'm never gonna be on that side of the street with you, but I'm starting to see where you coming from. I do. Like, I'm really
what you mean?
um, when Leon say a lot, like, I think we can't move. I think Leon is right when I say we'll never move forward as long as we keep thinking that they owe us something.
Facts.
They don't owe us shit.
Facts.
They don't.
They owe
They don't owe us nothing. I think we in a, we make excuses about everything in life. Um,
Fuck
that
you
we
and
can't
Leon. They
succeed.
do owe us.
Wait,
That's
wait,
just
wait,
that
wait.
shit.
Let me,
Hold
let
on.
me, let me, let me, let me,
Don't
It's
let
a,
me
cut them
it's
finish.
off,
Finish.
Angel.
complication.
Don't quit cutting them
Let
off.
me
Let
finish,
them
bro. I
speak.
don't. I don't believe. I believe. No, no, no. You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying. I said I'd never be on the side of the street with them because I think what's holding us back is us saying that they owe us something, and we waiting on it, like they're going to give it to us, and that's what hold a lot of us back, man. And
Right.
and Leon right about that, bro. Like we got to stop waiting on them to give us something.
Facts.
We gotta stop waiting on that shit. He right about that, but I never be on that side of the street with him. You could say I like do I think that they owe us something? Yes, but I feel like we need to stop waiting on it. Leon right about that, bro.
I don't
And
think
I think
nobody
that's what
waiting on
Leon
me.
have. I think that we are, bro. I
If we
think
keep
that we are,
talking
and I
about it,
and I and I feel like we are the only people that stand on that man. And I feel like that from the beginning. We have always wanted to hold their hand. We
So
have
so
always wanted to hold their hands, bro.
so
Like
look, I don't believe that I don't believe that we should be waiting on them because it's something that we'll be
That we
waiting
ain't gonna never
forever.
get.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we ain't gonna never get. But to sit up and say they don't owe us shit, I'm not jacking that because you of all people, you a black and white person. That shit is
so,
in
tell
black
us
and
what they
white.
owe us. So tell us what they owe us.
They owe us 40 acres and a mule
Why?
What is that?
because that's what the fuck they put in paperwork that they would give us. They owe us 40 acres and a mule for all of the fucking times that we bust our back helping them build this country. What y'all thought 40 acres and a mule was a joke
But
or something?
I believe
so what
I
do
know.
that look
Okay,
like?
so let
What
me
do you
ask you something. I
yes,
want
bro?
I want to ask all of y'all something. My grandmother owned a lot of land down south. Like she had enough. My grandmother had 9 kids. She had enough land to give every one of her kids some land. Do anybody else people own land down south?
Yeah, my family own a lot of land in Tennessee.
So what about you, Slug?
My family owns some land in
What
Louisiana.
what about you, Scott?
Scott ain't on.
What about you? Is
I don't know,
Lee.
bro.
Ivo still on here?
No, Ivo gone.
Lee, what about you?
I don't know.
So who's to say that our people didn't get that 40 acres and a mule?
Joe, are you fucking
I'm
He
just
tripping,
saying,
dog.
bro.
He tripping, gang.
I'm just being real, bro. Like
you not being
you
real,
wanted
nigga?
you
You
want the
not.
48. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro.
Your
So
grandmama bought her land.
listen to what I'm telling you, bro. I don't know that. I didn't have that conversation with her. But I'm asking you. You want the 40 acres and a mule too, or they just promised it to the people that was in slavery?
So listen, they don't owe me,
But that's what you
but they
just said.
That's what you said. You
they owe
keep
That's
my
what
saying
you just
we.
said.
look. It would be in some way it would have been passed down to me. So yeah, I guess so. They owe me too. So I'm assuming, you know what I'm saying, y'all not privy to what 40 acres and a mule was because you and me.
I'm
It's
definitely
self-explanatory. It's self-explanatory. Everybody know what 40 acres and a mule is. Come on, bro.
So
It's self-explanatory.
the fact that our ancestors didn't get the 40 acres and a mule,
You know that for a fact.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's not one person on record of getting a 40 acres and a mule, brother. Not one.
no, ain't nobody get that shit.
So what?
I'm just
Let me ask you now.
like I told
Let's
you.
flip this.
I'm
Let's
not
flip this.
like I told you,
Wait, Joe.
D'Angelo.
Let's flip
No,
this.
let me just say this. I told you I will never be on that side of the street with Leon at, but I get it. I get what he's saying, bro. Just listening to this conversation, bro. Listening to this conversation, it feels like motherfuckers that don't want to try to go get nothing in life. They just want it gave to them.
Facts.
And
So,
I'm just being real, bro. I'm not
I'm
like I
not.
said,
I'm not
I'm
negating
not
that,
on Leon's side of the street because
Joe.
I never
You
had
have
them
a point.
views, bro. But I understand what he be saying now.
Joe,
You know what I'm
listen,
saying?
listen.
I'm
You have
looking
a point. You have a point. There are people that want shit
Everything given to them.
given to them. But I'm a bit disappointed that someone who's black and white is going against some shit that's in black and white.
What you talking about?
We talking about
I told
40,
you.
40 acres
I
and a
told
mule.
Leon. What did I say? I will never be on that side of the street with you. Didn't I
Yeah.
say that?
He just said he understand what I'm
But I
saying, what I'm coming from.
understand what he's saying. How
I'm not
you
talking
say
about Leon. I'm talking about Joe. This
right?
ain't
That's
got
what I'm
nothing to do with
telling you.
Leon. This ain't
I'm
got nothing to do
telling
with
you,
Leon.
my point of view. I said I understand what Leon be coming from now, and I
Okay.
said because it seems like just off the conversation we having that a lot of people just want some gave to them and don't want to work
Okay.
for it.
I get that. I get that. I
So
get that.
where's you talking about
Listen,
me
give
having
me
the black and white?
okay, let me go. Now I hear what you're saying. You agree with Leon about the fact that some people just want something handed to them. You are right. There are people like that. But this whole 40 acre and a mule shit though.
What are you talking
you're not
about?
on that. You're not. So
I never you said that. You brung up yes. I say what do they owe us? You said 40 acres and a mule, and
no,
I said how you know it wasn't gave to us because my people own a lot of land down south.
Wait,
That's all
who
I'm
got
saying.
40 acres and a mule?
My people, bro, you said 40 acres and a mule is land and crop for and a motherfucker that could pull a fucking goddamn it what's the name.
correct.
That's all it is. That's
Correct.
just self-explanatory. So
Correct.
if they had land to grow crop, that's what they saying that they promised us. A fucking cow to pull a fucking goddamn it, the machines to grow crop and have land. That's it. And sell it. Make money off of it. And what I'm telling you is I understand what you're saying about that, but I told you like my people got land down south. And
So
I'm
you
not
don't
saying
think
that I'm not saying that I'm not saying that they don't owe us that.
because
I'm
you
not
did
saying
say
that
you
they
said they don't
no.
owe us nothing.
I said I never said that. I
You did
said
say that. You
what
did
I
say you
said
said
was
them
I
people
will
don't owe us
never.
nothing.
You said what?
You said them people don't owe us nothing. Them
I said them
that's the
people ain't gonna
exactly
never give
word.
us shit.
No.
No, you said,
No. You said them people don't owe us nothing.
Okay, well I
That's why
don't
you
believe that.
said you was with Leon.
Well. I know I'm with Leon on what he's saying.
I
But
understand you could be
and
on
you know what?
Leon,
Well,
but
Yeah, but
I do feel like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
so you
what?
feel like they don't owe us nothing.
I don't feel like they owe us shit.
Okay, then stand on that. And
And
then
I'm gonna be real.
a
I
mule
don't
is
feel
a
like they owe us
Day
shit,
Day,
bro.
real quick. A mule is a donkey. It's not a cow, G.
But listen, let me add this in there. Let me add this in here. Do y'all know when black people was promised that?
At the end of slavery.
Yeah, in 1865.
Correct.
So in 1865, you know what the fuck 40 acres in a mule could have did for you?
Man.
Let me tell you what that is equivalent. Let me tell you what that is equivalent to today, bro. Okay, 40 acres in a mule today looks like it first of all, for them to pay it, they will have to pay they will have to pay more than what they owe China, bro. They have to pay over $6 trillion.
It's not
Hey,
enough to
hey,
give everybody 40 acres.
hey, bro. Let me ask you this, bro.
My point is,
Now, hold on. Who do they owe this to?
they owed it to the
Thank
descendant
you.
of slave, to descendant.
Exactly. They owed it to them, not us.
Bro, y'all tripping like a
Hey,
mother.
Joe. Hey,
They
Leon.
are
What
gone.
the fuck? Leon,
Y'all
hold on.
tripping. Y'all
Leon.
tripping, bro.
What the fuck is you talking about?
They owed it to them, bro, not us. We weren't slaves.
So
So
let me tell you something.
so do you think wait, hold on. God damn it. Do you think you wouldn't be still reaping the benefits of that land,
Can
motherfucker?
I ask you something?
Bro,
I
it
want to
don't
ask all
matter
y'all
because
Hold
we
something.
don't
on.
got the shit.
Hold on, Joe.
It doesn't matter because we don't have it.
That's not the
Okay,
point.
wait. Okay, so let me say this. Let me just ask a question.
Are you a descendant of a
Hey,
fucking Arabian?
Bro,
hey,
we don't know.
D'Angelo.
We don't
Hey,
know what we will
D'Angelo.
have. It was
Wait,
back in
Leon,
1865 that they would have had it if they would have
wait.
been giving it to them.
Leon, wait, Leon. Slugs, Leon. I mean, Slugs and D'Angelo. If they was to give you 40 acres and a mural right now,
Stop saying that.
Please, dog.
Saying that, bro.
Please stop
Don't
saying
say
that.
that dumb shit no more.
You said it. Why can't he say it?
Don't say that
no.
dumb shit no more.
Wait. I want to ask them a question. I want to ask y'all a question.
Don't
Let's
say
say
no
they
dumb
gave.
shit.
Let's say they gave it to you right now. What the fuck you gonna do with it?
Okay, so let me
What are
ask.
you gonna do with it?
Can I ask? Was it a question you asking?
What are you gonna do with it?
Is it a question you asking? Because I want to be able
Yes.
to answer
Yes.
without being interrupted.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so they cannot give me 40 acres in a mule now, but they could give me the equivalent.
No, no, no. You said you want what you was promised. 40 acres and a mule. What would you do with it?
I want what's equivalent.
Do you have the finances to pay the taxes on that motherfucker? Because they taxing the shit out that bitch.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm just asking. Do you know how to grow crops?
Let me tell you something.
Do you know how to grow? They didn't give it to them.
Oh,
They didn't give it to our ancestors because they know what the fuck they would have did with it. But what the fuck is you gonna do with it?
Bro, you can't equivalate shit like that, bro.
No. That ain't what D'Angelo just told me.
It doesn't make any
I said, what do they owe us? And he said 40 acres. So I'm asking you, what would you have done with it? What would you do with it right now?
Back then.
You know how to grow crops?
I do. A little bit.
No. With 40 acres, you got the finances to pay the taxes on 40 acres.
I'm not answering you, Joe, because you don't let a nigga answer.
Exactly.
Why are you asking this stupid-ass question?
This nigga know how to plant a flower and say he know how to grow crop.
Joe, why you asking?
I know how to plant corn, bro. I know how to plant lettuce. I know how to plant a lot of different vegetables, bro. I know how to fucking tomatoes and all that shit.
But why you ask that dumbass question?
What dumbass question? That's not a dumb question.
That's a stupid ass question.
No, it's not.
Because nigga, who the fuck said anything about giving 40 acres to me?
No,
they can't give me 40 acres.
D'Angelo, what my question to you is what do they owe you? You said 48, what they promised us. That's what you just said. That's what I'm saying. Look.
Okay, I'm not entertaining.
Listen what I'm telling you. Like I said, look, like I told Leon last week, right? I want what they promise us, right? I want them to make our neighborhoods better. This stuff they can do today to make us better. Y'all still stuck on the fucking damn near what's that? 19, how many? That's almost 150 years ago.
1865. What can they do to make our neighborhood? What can they do to make?
We can make our own neighborhood
exactly,
better.
bro.
No,
we
can't
do it ourselves.
We can make our own.
Then.
I've been
so if that's
the
case, why you motherfuckers is still looking for a handout?
Hey Joe, because look, you know the one thing
in our neighborhood, bro.
Why? If y'all can make it better, why you still looking for a handout?
Joe, the one thing that they not making any more of on Earth is what? Fucking land. You can't make any more of that.
God, bro.
Hey, land is important. You don't understand that. I'd rather own the land than own the restaurant that's on the land.
Right.
Do you hear what I just said? I would rather own the land than have a restaurant that's on the land. Because you know what? If you own that land, whoever own it will have to pay you.
Since y'all like looking shit up, can y'all
ain't got
tell
nothing to do
me?
with looking shit up, Joe.
Since y'all like looking shit up,
you standing on wrongness.
Okay, so I'm asking a question. since y'all like looking shit up, can y'all tell me what the taxes is on 40 acres? Do y'all have the finances to have that?
Hey,
taxes on the land that ain't built on is not too much money.
On 40 acres?
Taxes on
do you know how much 40 acres is, bro?
I can sell the land, lease the land, or do whatever I want to do with it.
I do know how big is 40 acres, bro. But
hey, D-Lo, when you say you can sell the land, right?
Yeah.
Who would you sell it to?
Man, you know how many people buying land every day?
Hold on, Slug. This ain't your question. Who would you sell it to, D?
So I'll say this without me saying it. Everybody on this podcast know where I'm selling it.
I know.
Exactly. So
nigga,
I don't gotta answer that.
A lot of us ain't got the money to buy it. So you gonna sell it back to these motherfuckers.
No, I'm not. Did you, Leon? Did you just hear what
Hey,
I said?
If you
hey,
want to
real
sell it,
quick,
you ain't got no
let
other
me answer
choice.
it for you. Let me answer it for you.
If you want to sell
In
it, you ain't
Illinois,
got no
farm
other
parcels
choice, bro.
is $50 per acre in Illinois. Okay, $50 per acre. That's the taxes.
Okay.
But
You
to
can do
answer,
all types of shit with some land, bro. Y'all, if y'all don't understand how important land is nowadays,
Nigga,
this
I know. I understand how important it is. I was just asking a question.
He say he gonna
He
sell
said he
it.
would sell it or lease it,
He
and
gonna
I
hey
said,
no no
"Who
no
you
no no.
gonna
He
sell it
say
to?"
if all us getting 40 acres, nigga, we don't want your shit. We got our own.
no, I want
I
your,
buy that shit. I
I
buy that
want,
shit.
I want your 42.
Yeah, I'm a
You
bad
know
at
what
it.
I'm saying?
What is you
I don't
talking
know what
about?
you're talking about. I want
Bro,
your 40.
y'all tripping, bro.
I want all y'all 40.
So
You
$2,000
ain't
a
got the
year ain't
money
bad.
to
I
buy
got
all
40
that
acres.
shit.
You say what?
I said he ain't got the money to buy all our 40 acres.
I got the credit to buy whatever I want.
That goes back to what we was talking about. See, this is what I'm saying. Now, now y'all want to have a broke nigga conversation. At first, everybody can expand a man and do all this other shit. We could do this. We got to work to be better. Now, motherfucker want to buy your shit. Now we can't do it. The fuck on.
see the thing is
D'Angelo talking about buying.
they owe the descendants of slavery, but niggas and black people today, we owe ourselves more than anybody owe us, and that's the problem. We're not paying ourselves. We owe ourselves to go out there to get the education. We owe ourselves to treat one another better
That's
with more respect.
So
And
if we know all, if you saying all that, why the fuck are you still worried about what white people owe us?
I'm not worried about what white people owe us, but the fact of the matter is what Scott said. If you owe a motherfucker, you ain't got the right not to pay a motherfucker what you owe them. So
Right.
just because you owe me,
The motherfuckers who did it,
bro,
the motherfuckers who
if
fucking built the shit, they
Hey
owe.
Leon, listen. Hey
bro,
Leon,
if
real
you
quick.
owe my
My thing.
dad, bro, if you owe my dad, bro, and
The
he
only,
passed away, you owe me, nigga.
the only thing I will
Hey, look,
agree with
You ain't
real
gonna
anything
quick.
get it.
anybody
Let me
says
finish
You
this
ain't
tonight.
gonna
real
never
quick.
get it.
Wait, let's say D'Angelo. The one thing I agree with you of what you said, and is absolutely fucking true. If our ancestors would have got 40 acres and a mule, we will be reaping the benefits off that shit. I'm not gonna
So
lie,
that's
boy.
the whole point, though, Joe.
We will
That's
be
the whole
reaping the
point.
benefits because they knew not to get them motherfuckers 40 acres because that's all they did for them is fucking goddamn it build shit
So
and grow crops and you finna get
Yeah.
the motherfuckers you may do this shit, the shit to go do they own. Oh man,
right. So
stop.
look, I want to give
Man,
y'all
bro, we
without
probably
getting
would have
too.
fucked that shit up before it even came to us.
No, the fuck it wouldn't have. Boy,
Hey,
you crazy?
I
look,
Man,
look.
said,
you stop, boy. Hey
We
Leon,
own,
them up, hey,
we
you
will
best believe,
own
boy.
America right now if
Boy,
they
hey
get,
boy, this shit, they would have banned that shit all together, boy.
bro. We will
They would
own
have
half.
owned.
hopefully.
Hey
We would,
Leon,
hey bro, we'd have had
Leon,
our own fucking. We'd have had our
only
own
thing I'm
continent,
trying
boy.
to say is that I'm not asking nobody for a handout, right? I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah, I feel you.
But if
I
you
feel you.
ask me, do I feel like we're old? Hell yeah, we're old because of what happened. And as
Okay.
simple as that. And then I don't give a because it's like if I'm gonna just say this: if they did something to J.P. Morgan, you know his kids, I mean his great grandkids right now can sue and get money for some shit that they felt like it was wrong.
Yep.
Do you know that, right?
Mm.
And so I feel like the same thing with us. That's it. But I'm not sitting here crying about no handouts or no reparate. I'm not crying
Exactly.
about it. That's not
Me
me. But
neither.
the point is that all these wealthy families still go after shit. Listen, I'm gonna be even more simple. Marvin Gaye family. Marvin Gaye been gone for a long time. Guess what? As soon as you touch his shit, they own your ass. They own your ass. And then you go be like, y'all didn't make no music. Y'all didn't sing no songs. Y'all didn't play no saxophone. Of course not. But you know what? That's my daddy. God damn it. I want my money. That's as simple as that. You gotta
Right.
understand that's where
And
I'm coming from.
they still reaping
To
the
Leon,
benefits of living off that land.
To
Hold on, Joe.
Leon,
Joe, hold
to
on.
Leon defense.
Joe, hold on for a second. They still reaping the benefits of the land, you know what I'm saying, that they stole from so many people, including us.
Exactly.
We worked the land. They didn't even know how to work the fucking land no more. You know what I'm saying? When slavery ended and all that shit, and the few black people that did own land, the government came. First of all, the government came in and they gave the farmers a big loan to cultivate their land, and none of the black farmers didn't get theirs. They
Exactly.
never got the
Yeah,
loan.
yeah. You
And if
know
they
what?
got
You're
the loans,
absolutely
they got
right.
it. And if they got the loans, they got them 2 years later after the fucking land was fucked up and couldn't be cultivated no more.
But
Yeah.
I want to say this to Leon defense, because Scott just brought up Marvin Gaye. How many of y'all know y'all ancestors to make that argument?
I know up to
I
2019.
do.
You know your ancestors that was in slavery?
I
Yeah.
don't know about
That
slavery.
that that was
Yeah, I
promised
do.
the
I
40
do.
acres and a
I do.
mule?
Yes.
I do. I
Y'all
do.
know them.
I definitely do.
Hey,
Nigga,
nigga, what the fuck you
You
want me to say? How many
you
times
know
you want me to answer
you
the question?
you know somebody that was born that
I
was
ain't
living
hold
in
no hands with him and
1965?
shit, nigga. That was back then. I ain't hold no hands with him, but I definitely know of it because of my parents. How old am I? My
I
daddy,
got
84
I
years
got
old, nigga. Fuck
I
is you
got
talking about?
I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know no. I
Yeah,
don't know
you don't know,
nobody.
motherfucker. I just told you I know.
Oh,
My
okay,
daddy,
cool,
84
bro.
years old,
Oh,
and I
okay,
know his people and his grandparents. He know them. My daddy picked cotton
okay,
I got
as a
okay.
pictures of
kid. My
My
mama did
father
as
did
well.
too.
They both
That
from
don't that
Mississippi.
okay.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
got,
I got
They
but
helped
that
their
they
people
wasn't.
pick
But they
cotton.
wasn't.
I,
They 84 years old don't mean your father was a slave, bro.
Boy, I ain't say my father was a
What are
slave.
you talking
I
about?
said that my answer, I know of story. They talk about my answer. Motherfucker, do you know how information is passed down?
Okay, well, I'm just
The fuck
saying
is
you.
wrong with you? You asked
Okay,
me a
then well,
question, I
okay.
answered it. My daddy,
I don't
84
know.
years old, and his people was older than him, and his
Okay,
grandparents is older than his parents. So
okay.
my daddy was outside, actually in Mississippi. Hey, listen, I told you, my daddy know
My
the people
father
that
too,
killed
bro.
Emmett Till. This is what I'm saying. I got history. I know my shit. The fuck is you talking about?
Hey, we got a
Okay,
super chat. Shout out to Buddha MC. It
I,
was
That
it was
shit
old
crazy.
to us. It was old to three great grandparents of me, and would have changed the trajectory of all our lives even today. Hey, and nobody's waiting on it.
Yeah. But I'm
That's
dead serious. My
hey,
my daddy was in
talk about it.
Mississippi. The
Go
dude, the
ahead.
dude that killed Emmett Till, my daddy was a look. Then people think this shit was so long ago, but Emmett Till and my daddy the same age. You dig? So he used to because the lady probably just died not too long ago.
yeah,
But
that,
Who
she,
you talking about? The
hey,
white
look,
lady?
the dudes that killed Emmett Till, one of them used to pick my daddy up, throw him in the air, hey, little, wah, and play with him and shit. But then it was this one other Emmett Till. They was like, "Nah, we going for this." So you know what I'm saying? That's what I know about my people.
right. And
and it's not honestly, it's not that hard to find out. We don't ask those
we
questions.
don't.
We don't. And
Look,
a
I
lot of
got
our
my
ancestors.
ancestry DNA and everything. I know where the fuck I come from, and I
A
know
lot of
that shit real. I know that shit real because my cousin called. Like, hey, Scott on ancestry DNA. We just matched. That's my first cousin. So yeah, I know that shit work, and it show you where you come from.
you really do. But
Yeah.
the bottom line is,
Yeah, man.
we
I don't know
we
that
not
shit.
we
I
not
know
waiting on
I know
it.
my
But
father
You
killed
ain't
him.
gotta know. I just told you. You ask a question. The fuck?
Hey, see, say that funky ass mud duck.
Exactly. See, huh? You dig? Exactly. See.
shit.
Exactly.
And the fact of
Oh,
the matter is, bro, the state that we in right now, it, it, it all derived from that, bro. Even the state that they in right now, it all derives from that. The why they so wealthy right now and why they able to have be in the stance to train their kids about credit and put them kids in better position. It comes from that, bro. Everything comes from your inheritance, bro. Everything, whether you inherit ignorance, stupidity, stupidity, killing, murdering, you know what I'm saying, hustling, all that shit,
I don't know, bro. I ain't
all that shit
inherit
come,
not a damn thing, and
all that shit come
my
from your
20-year
upbringing.
old got good credit. My newborn got a motherfucking a fucking savings account. He got a motherfucking money in the account right now being built for him. Like I didn't inherit nothing. My son's just made 6 months,
So
two to
what
three
what you,
days
what you
ago.
talking about right now?
Point
He
though.
said that
What?
you you get what you get in life off inheritance. Like I didn't
No,
inherit
no,
nothing.
no, no, no,
What
no,
you say,
That
no,
is what I
no.
thought that was Slug just said.
Oh, you talking to slugs then? Because I ain't never said no shit like that.
what I say? What he say? I said I ain't even hear him.
He said
Y'all
that you
talk
said
shit.
every people get shit from inheritance. That's
Yeah,
what he said you said.
is that a lie? He saying that's a lie.
Some people, yeah, some people.
No,
Not
I'm
us.
just saying people don't always get shit from inheritance. Some
Yeah,
people
they gotta
do.
work for their
It's
shit.
not no absolute to the shit.
Right. They have to
Of
work
course,
for their shit.
Oh,
yeah, of
but
course.
you know who you dealing with. You know
I
he
mean,
go take that shit as everything. Oh, everybody do then.
No,
No, I'm not saying that.
he said what happened back then in life, we are still dealing with it, and so are they. He said they teach their kids about credit and all of this stuff and inheritance and stuff like that. And I said I didn't inherit nothing,
oh,
and
yeah,
my kids
Nobody
are in good
did.
it's hard to
positions.
have these conversations, bro, because it's like y'all pick and choose and find out the
No,
the
I'm not
the
picking and choosing
the.
nothing, bro.
It sound
You
like it sound
mm.
like it sound like y'all try to find the hole and you dive right in it instead of
Hey,
looking at the hole.
Who is
hey,
y'all?
slugs, listen, slugs, you
Who is
absolutely
y'all?
right because you saying most people like us as a culture, we don't talk about inheritance. We don't talk about what we were saying earlier, life insurance and all this other
This
shit.
shit is
We
crazy,
don't
bro.
talk. We don't talk about it, and you're saying that
Oh
the
my
others
god, bro.
do for the
Right,
most part. They
right.
talk about that stuff, and so therefore, they kids benefit from it more than our kids benefit from it because we
So
don't even know enough to leave that shit to our kids. Our kids go fund me and put me in the ground and shit, and then now it's just on to another day, and they going
look,
through my shit like, oh, look at my parents' clothes and shit. That's what we go through. They be getting, hey, go.
so
It's a lockbox over
Bro,
here. Go over here and get that. Hey,
bro,
go over here and get that. Go get that. They got instructions, nigga. We don't write no fucking wheels down.
right.
We don't do no shit like that.
okay, so I have a question then.
I know you do, G.
Since we there, slugs. When you just said we like to dive in the hole instead of look at it. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But the reason what I'm asking you this is because you say we always like to deal in extremes. Or Scott said Scott said that
Get it right.
it's a we look at the people, like he said, yeah, you gonna say you, but we talking about us as a whole, right? Is that what y'all said? We talk about us as a whole.
We talking about last week conversation.
No, I'm talking about now. Like, is it when we speak of these people that's getting inheritance or don't know about financial literacy, like if literature, if we know all this stuff, right? If we is we talking about black people in the whole, is we talking about individuals? What was we talking about? Cause I brung up me and y'all said, oh, you just trying to bring up you, but and you discrediting what I'm trying to do. You basically trying to discredit by I'm saying by just saying you know about it, right?
Nobody said none of that shit. I just said
What you say?
that's
Tell me
dope.
what you're
Matter of
saying.
fact, what you're doing for your children, man, that is amazing. That is dope. I applaud
Right.
you for it.
But
I
okay.
wish we had some sound effects to clap for you. That shit cold as fuck. But I am talking about as a whole.
Okay.
A
So
lot of us don't do.
wait.
There you go. There you go.
So when you talk about when you talk about us as a whole, right? But when I bring up us as a whole, y'all say I'm talking in extremes, right? Because I tell y'all this all the
Oh, here you
time.
go, trying to be right.
Wait. When we talk about this all the time, and I be like, it only take one speck of cancer to kill a whole body, and I'm talking about that one crazy motherfucker in the hood that make all black people look bad. Y'all will say, "Well, I'm not a part of them. That's not me. I don't think like that." But y'all can use that shit. But when I use it, and when I say to y'all, "Well, I don't," I'm putting my kids in good position. I don't need an inheritance to make my kids' life better. I'm not looking for a handout. I'm not telling them. I'm not telling nobody I need 40 acres and a mule. I'm not telling people that. I'm going out here and getting it done, right?
And you know what I'm gonna
So
do? You know what I'm gonna do for you right now?
let me
You know what you
finish.
doing?
Let
You
me
know what you
finish.
doing?
Let
You
me
are
finish, bro.
leaving your kids that. Just because you
No, I'm
don't
not
get it,
leaving.
that don't
No, I'm
mean that
not
you're not
leaving.
leaving your kids that.
I'm not leaving my kids none. I'm building my
You
kids
are. You
credit.
get your
Listen to
son ain't
me.
went to
I'm
work and he's
building.
6 months.
No,
He
I'm
ain't go to work. He
building.
got a savings account. What the fuck are you talking about? You're
I'm
leaving him something
but
to
his
start off with.
but his social security number is an authorized use on my credit card.
Yes, you're building his wealth
I'm
right
right.
now, and he's
But
6 months.
and I'm telling you that didn't come from an inheritance. Nobody
No,
gave me
you
this.
know it for him. It's coming from an inheritance, nigga. You
But
don't hear
what
what you
about
doing?
me? What about me though?
Fuck you. It's
You
about the
said
kid now.
listen to
It's
me.
about
Listen
the
to me.
kid. It's not about you, nigga.
Listen, that's
You're
not what
doing right.
Scott, listen, that's not what Slug said.
How ain't
Fuck
that
Slug
what?
that.
said,
We talking
what
about what
what
I'm saying.
oh
Fuck
my
that.
god.
We talking about what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
respond I'm
What you're
responding
doing is
to
giving your
Slug.
son
I'm
something. He
re
got a
I
head start in life.
okay
That's
and
what
I'm
we
respond
need to do. What you're
and I
doing is what
listen.
we need to do as a culture. We need to
Okay,
cut the generational curses
oh
and do this shit. And you
exactly.
complaining about some
But
shit that
how
happened before you.
how can we do it though, Scott?
He doing it.
I
He
said,
doing it
how
now.
can we do it?
by
Not him. You
Leon,
just said the
Leon,
culture. How can
fuck.
the
Hey,
culture do
listen.
it?
Hey, Leon, you know what? Fuck what I'm going through right now. I don't give a fuck. I gotta make sure my kids right.
What the
I'm
fuck you
old
talking
now.
about?
Fuck that shit.
You
My
just
kids
said
gotta be right.
the culture needs to do that. I just
The
said
culture
how
needs to do. You know what, Leon?
right.
It's
How
fuck.
can you
Fuck
hey bro,
D'Angelo. Fuck Slugs. Fuck Day
yo,
Day.
you're
Fuck
talking and not
me. Fuck.
listening, bro. You're
Cause you're
talking and
not
not
talking right.
listening.
You're not
I'm
talking right.
asking a question. I
I'm
said, how
answering it,
would you
nigga,
do
before
that?
you even answer.
How would you
Go
do
ahead,
that?
G.
How would you go about doing that?
Daddy's doing exact what he's supposed to do. This is how you do it. For your children, do the same thing. Get them savings account.
I already
Put
got
them.
it.
Okay, so you doing it. So what the fuck are you asking me a question for?
When you say we, you said the culture, our people. So I'm
They need to
asking
do it.
you, how can they do it? What do they need to do it? Are you
Okay.
gonna go out there and teach them? You just said y'all just said
Oh my God.
motherfuckers don't know it. So how can they do it if they don't know it?
So listen, I don't know if you was here, but I said earlier, all the information is out there. I've been a part of a lot of free financial literacy seminars. And guess what? People don't show up. You have to be willing to
Because they
go.
don't want to
And
do it.
hey, so Leon, so you want to be negative? So if you asking me how can
But
we
I'm
do
like
it?
D'Angelo though, bro. I can't do
Wait,
no
wait, wait, wait,
seminar
wait.
shit, bro.
Let me ask you, Leon, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I
Let
just
me
do what
answer
what you
Leon and I'm gonna
need
shut up.
me
I'm gonna
me you know what
answer
I mean?
Leon and I'm gonna shut up, G. I'm gonna answer Leon and I'm gonna shut up. You can't ask me how can we do it, and then I tell you how we can do it, and then you go say they not doing it. That ain't on me then no more. You gotta tell people, hey, this is this. This is free. I've posted shit on my page. You can go here and you can get free information right now. It's gonna be an hour. They go talk you through it. Bring a notebook, notepad, use your phone, take notes so you can do this, this, and this. If you don't go there and get that free information, nigga, that's on you. But people, it's shit out here for you to get. That's what I'm
Got you.
saying. So stop
Absolutely right,
asking me
bro.
what can
You
we do.
absolutely right.
It's shit out there that we can do.
Got you.
And Day-Day's doing exactly what you're supposed to
So
do.
therefore, as a people, we will never get better.
All right, G, well, that's on you. Man, I don't even know why you
That's what
saying
I've
as
been
a people.
saying though. That's what I've been saying the whole time. We won't get better. This shit is not gonna stop.
All right, G.
We're
Okay.
not gonna evolve. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, man, that's
As
on
a
you. You
people,
gotta, hey,
I
why you
just
keep saying it's on me? I said as a people. We're talking about us in general. Like y'all always say, us black people, we will never get better if we don't try to get better.
so
okay.
you don't what you thinking that as a whole we not trying to get better. Is that
No,
what you that's what you're saying?
no, we're not.
I think we are.
Damn the obstacles. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, the opposite was what?
I
What
say,
obstacles?
damn the obstacles that's put in
What
front of you.
obstacles?
You know the obstacles. We ain't got to. We ain't got
I
to
don't
keep.
I don't I don't
We
know
ain't gotta
any
keep
obstacles.
going. You got your path. Your path is just as easy as the next person's, right?
Who path is easy?
Your path is the same as everybody. Your path is you,
I never
the plan.
nobody's
The
path is the
playing field.
same.
The playing
Nobody's
field that you're
path is
playing.
the same.
The playing field that you're playing on is just
Nobody's path is the same.
the playing field that you're playing on is just like everybody else's.
It can be. It can be.
It can't. It can't.
It can be.
It
It can
can't.
be.
It can't. It can't.
It can be.
Why can't it?
In
Why
order
can't it?
to hey look. In
Why?
order to overcome the pre laid obstacles that's in front of you, you got to be that much better. You got to be
No,
What
that
that's
much
not
better.
true.
obstacles?
That's not true. Because Scott just said something. Scott is absolutely true. There is information out here that you can obtain that could put you in the same position that Leon's in. It is. That's why I agree
Listen,
with Scott. I
I
totally agree with Scott. It's
But he just
information
agreed
out
with
here.
D'Angelo.
It's information out here that you can obtain to get where you want to get at in life. All
it
you
But
gotta
then
do is
it,
definitely
go
is.
look for it.
but then
And
again, he also
I agree with
said
him.
it's obstacles too because he just agreed with D'Angelo.
No,
I
no,
do
no, no,
because you
no,
know
no,
why?
no, no.
I'm gonna
I
tell.
agree with Scott on that.
I
I
can
agree
No,
with
I'm
explain.
D'Angelo.
saying
I can
I
Scott
explain.
believe
Scott agreed with D'Angelo on saying it's obstacles.
no,
So
no,
if
You
he's
know
there
saying
why?
that,
is
what's the
obstacles,
obstacles?
Leon. There is obstacles, but the thing is, they could be overcame. It's do you want to
That's
go out there?
definitely true.
Do you
I
want to go
agree.
out there? Do you want to go out there and go over them obstacles? So when D'Angelo say,
My
"Is it
point is,
people
I
out here
never
that's in the
said it wasn't
situation you is
obstacles. I just
same
asked
playing
what was
field?"
the obstacle.
That's why I said it can be. You
And
can be in Leon position. You just got to do what you got to do to get there.
I don't want to fucking live in the gym. Fuck, I want to be in Leon position.
No, bro. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Anything in life, like
hey, look,
Leon just
Hey,
said, he
you
putting his kids in position too. Everybody
but
could do that,
hey
bro.
you
You just
you
got
know
to put
what's
yourself in a
crazy,
position to
bro?
do that.
I want to say this, bro. You know what's crazy? In the group chat, right?
Hey Lee, wait, don't fuck it up. I gave you a big shout out on you gonna have to go back and watch the beginning of the motherfucking podcast. But go ahead.
What shout out you gave me?
No, go ahead though.
No, I want to hear what you said.
No, you gonna have to go back and watch it because I ain't gonna say that shit no more.
hey, look,
But it's a
Why you
good
can't
thing
say it when
though.
I'm
It's a
on,
good
hey, look,
thing
goddamn?
though.
real
Why
quick,
wouldn't you say it again?
real quick. I feel like this. I work, and this is most of the shit I talk about is empirical knowledge. I had a million jobs. I worked as a doorman, right? And it was this building in Lincoln Park. It was a lot of young college students. They had internships at different jobs. You know who was paying for them to live in apartment buildings, them condos? Their parents were paying for it to give them a head start in life. Some in our community, we don't got that disposable income to just go put out. For the most part, I'm not saying all of us, but we don't have that disposable income to put our kids. Oh, you go do an internship in Chicago, and you from Michigan. Okay, go ahead. You can go to Chicago, live life. They kick it on the weekend, but they get up, they go to work in the morning. They go to work during that week, and they work for free, and they ain't got to worry about no bills. That's passing that shit down to your kids, and that's what I want to do as well. Pass shit down. Hey, you can do this. You can do that. I got it. We don't have that so much, and that's what I'm saying. We don't have that a lot. But I seen it a lot. I'm like, hey, you live? Oh yeah, internship. They only there for a few months. They only there for the summer until school start back.
Right.
And they doing internships because you ain't got to pay them because they parents taking care of them. This what I'm saying. That's the difference. I'm not saying we have an obstacle, but it's
Give me a
the
second.
playing field is not the same.
God,
But
sometimes, bro.
like I said, everybody's path is different. Of course, the playing field is not the same. Everybody's path is different, but everybody is trying to get to the same goal
I don't think
as
so.
other people. I'm talking about. Well, some people are trying to get to the same goal, which is being successful in life, right? No
And I
matter
don't
how
understand.
you, no matter how you uh try to, you know, give the definition of successful. Everybody trying to be successful in their own way. So you're gonna have more obstacles than the other person. That's just life.
Yeah, but no, I don't like the term the playing field is the same because it's not.
Right.
I
It's
never
not.
said that.
You know,
You're
it
saying
I
that for the
said the
longest.
playing field is not the same.
It can
Okay.
be. That's what
I
I'm
said
saying.
Okay. All right.
everybody
I'm
has
tweaking.
different obstacles.
I'm
Hey,
tweaking.
let me ask C question, man. He been patient. He put this in there a long time ago. He said, do y'all think integration helped us or hurt us?" We kind of touched on this topic on another episode. I'm gonna I'm gonna say that
it hurt us.
integration hurt us more than anything, just about anything that we've ever had to, be a part of. Like we fought too long and hard to be included in some shit that we was never meant to be included in. So if you never meant to be included in some shit, you're never gonna fit there. When we were doing fine when we had to figure it out and circulate our dollar amongst ourselves, and they put those obstacles. We were thriving. But when we trying to fit into their, we are square and fit into their circle, it ain't gonna do nothing but lead to negativity. I personally wish we would definitely stayed segregated. You know what I'm saying? We've been in Oklahoma somewhere. You know what I'm saying, and doing our own motherfucking thing. They needed
I,
us, so they gave us a little bone. You know what I'm saying? They give us a little shit here and there. Oh, that we made some progress. Boy, we ain't made no motherfucking progress.
I agree 100% with you, dog. I think it really did hurt us because we had knowledge of self and we was on that. You dig? I feel like, but then that came and then just the fitting in and doing this shit and doing that and turning your back on your brother to fuck with them because you think it make you look better. And I think that fucked us up. Straight up. That's just my opinion. I just really do think that fucked us up.
It did, because we want the man. You need ownership, bro. You need some ownership. You need to own something. You need to own something.
Hmm.
And then we were owning shit.
Yeah.
We were owning shit. Now, you know what I'm saying? We were in high rise condo apartments and shit downtown, giving the money right back to them. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man.
And then like it wasn't enough that all right, we gonna leave y'all alone. We go over here. They're like, what them niggas doing over there? Fuck that.
Yeah,
We gotta see what's cracking. And then
yeah.
they always come over. They want to integrate so bad all the time. But when it's convenient though,
That's the only time.
you
That's the
did.
only time.
We had our wits about each other. We like, nah, we ain't doing that. Or we was like, okay. But then we was like, all right, we cool. We go get away. We ain't gonna come over here no more. And it's like, where they at? Let's go get them.
And also, man, they talk about bombing. The bombing of Black Wall Street. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I was an adult before I even heard that story, first of all.
Yeah.
But there were so many. Black Wall Street
You know
wasn't the
why?
only one.
Why is that?
I don't know. But let me finish what I'm saying. Uh, Black Tulsa, Oklahoma wasn't the only place. They were black only towns, hundreds of them, hundreds
Mm-hmm.
of them. But they picked one to tell us about it and what they
Right.
did. You know what I'm saying, and highlighted that as if black power and black ownership wasn't a thing. It was a thing.
Right.
There's so many other black towns, bro.
Yeah. I dig it.
What was you finna say, Joe? But why?
Yeah, why do you think that is?
I
Why
don't
do
know.
you
You
think it's
tell me.
why do you think it's that You just learned about it when you was an adult.
I don't know. They didn't tell. They wasn't telling us that when I was in school.
So who was supposed to tell you?
Your parents,
Man, God damn.
My parents probably didn't know.
their parents was supposed to tell them.
Yeah, my parents didn't.
Right,
Didn't
so we supposed to tell you
Hey,
something. So
you know
if
why?
you
Because there
know,
wasn't no motherfucking internet when we was kids. God
No,
damn it.
they
Well,
didn't.
I'm talking
Hey,
about me and D'Angelo, not Leon.
they didn't put it in a book. You know what I'm saying? That shit wasn't in a
it's
book.
a lot of shit they don't put in the books or we don't know. We just got to do
But
our
I'm saying
research.
it wasn't no
Or
internet
maybe
though. You don't hear what I'm
because
saying?
the institute don't teach Black history in school.
Facts. State education system.
No,
The
I was
education
taught a lot
system
of
is fucked up.
Black history until I went to a different school in fourth grade. But we used to sing, lift every voice and sing and shit. That was our national anthem. I
Do
went to
you
a lot. My school was black as hell.
do you think they wanted to tell us that though? They
No,
didn't want to
I
tell
know
us
they
that.
didn't.
Yeah. Cause look, I was Malcolm X on Black History Month. Shit, I ain't know shit about Malcolm X. This before fourth grade. I ain't know nothing about Malcolm X. Then the movie came out. I was like, what the fuck? I was just dude for Black History Month. I didn't know nothing about it. You
Hey,
know?
she wanted to know Joe and Leon answer. Do y'all feel like we were doing better before integration?
Yeah.
I gave my opinion on this a long time ago. I told you, um,
Hmm.
that was the worst thing that could have happened to us as Black people.
Yeah, I mean, we all agree that it hurt us, but I mean, we here now.
Lee want us to
I don't want y'all to do nothing.
no. Well, I'm giving my opinion of Leon. God damn it. My opinion of Leon is Leon want us to never draw attention to the past. He want us to move forward and do better. His
That
his
is a
answer
fucking lie.
is
That is an entire
it
ass lie.
is not a lie. I mean
I
that
said, I said you don't forget. I never said I don't want y'all to never bring it up or never know about it. I say
every
you
time we
right.
do.
Don't forget, bro. Hey, every time you do, I let y'all speak, bro. I don't say nothing unless y'all ask me. That's when I speak. I'm just tired of the fucking crying and the playing and playing victim, bro. That's all. Like
Yeah,
we
Leon,
because we crying for no fucking reason. You know damn well they not gonna give a shit. So what the fuck is the point of even crying about it or playing victim? We not gonna get shit. So just live your life to the best of your ability and worry about your own fucking family.
So
That's
I'm gonna give
all
you
you gotta do.
opportunity. I'm gonna give you opportunity to square this up. Um, you you think this a you think this victim is a you think this an act? You think that we not a victim?
I'm not a victim, bro.
No, because you said no. Okay, you not a victim. Cool, but you think that we walking around here playing victim, nigga? The fuck is wrong with you, man?
Y'all acting like y'all
Hey,
victims.
stop.
Yes.
Hey, Leon,
Hey, bro,
Y'all
y'all
acting like
making
y'all
me
victims. Yes.
y'all making me agree more with Leon, bro.
I
Like,
don't give a fuck what you agree with. You're wrong.
You can't tell us we wrong. How you gonna
How,
tell us we
how
wrong?
come D'Angelo say you niggas wrong? Why the
Oh,
fuck I can't?
how the fuck you gonna tell us we wrong, nigga?
Fuck is you talking
The
about? You
fuck?
wrong in a motherfucker.
Okay.
Just like you sit up here telling me I'm wrong. You
I never
wrong,
said you was
motherfucker.
wrong. I never said you. You the one saying that we was wrong.
Yeah,
I
you
never said
wrong.
you was wrong.
Yeah, I'm saying you wrong. Goddamn it.
how's he
Okay, how?
wrong,
How am I
D'Angelo?
wrong?
This is
What
not. He's a fucking victim.
Okay, so let me ask you something,
How's he
D'Angelo.
not wrong? He's a victim.
I want to ask you something, bro. I want to ask all y'all a question.
what's cracking, Jack?
Leon
Leon
trying to
said
lean
this.
on Leon trying to
Leon,
make it seem
wait,
like
wait,
that
wait,
we
wait, wait,
on this
wait, 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 wait,
motherfucker
wait.
crying.
every
And
time
that's
we
not
get
what
on.
the fuck is happening. We're not
Okay,
on here. We're not on here crying.
Slugs. Wait.
Wait, hold
Let
on,
me
Joe.
let me
Hold
say
on.
this.
I
Let
want
me
to
say
clear.
this.
I want to clear Leon. We're not on here crying, my nigga. That's not what we're doing. At least that's not what I'm doing. I'm just gonna continue to highlight the fuckery anytime I fucking feel like it.
But
Because I
Okay,
can.
when I said
okay,
we, I was just talking about in general.
okay.
That's
So
all,
I
bro.
got a question then to everybody on the panel, because every week we tend to some kind of way navigate our way to these topics, right? And
That's what we do.
every okay, I agree. But every week we get to this place, and the conversation start going to, at what point do people start taking accountability, right? And
Definitely.
every time we get to that point, right? At some point you
They
gotta
gotta take
let
accountability
me
first.
let me
They
finish. At
gotta
some
take
point,
accountability first.
okay, I understand that, but what I'm saying is when Leon say to you, when are you gonna stop using that excuse? We teach our kids that, bro. We teach our kids that. Like, at some point you gotta stop using that excuse and go get it.
Okay, I hear what you're saying,
So
Joe.
when Leon say to you and he say, like, at what point, bro? At what point is it going to stop being an excuse? And you like, it's not an excuse. This shit is happening. At what point, Leon right about that? Like that's why I say, like,
Well,
when you get to thinking about it,
what excuse
bro.
did D'Angelo give?
No, I'm just talking about what you just said before. You was like,
What excuse? Leon said I'm making excuses. You just said Leon said I'm
no,
making
he
excuses.
talking about not being able to do stuff in life. That's what I'm talking about. When Leon be like, we make
Yeah.
excuses and we blame them and make excuses because we blame it on them for why we ain't got something. And you said, what's the excuse? It's not an excuse,
Which
Leon.
you said
It's not an
obstacles.
excuse. It's obstacles, all that stuff. Like, at what point? At what point? Because if you teach your kids this, at what point as a black person do we stop?
Because and my thing is, if we got so many obstacles as you say, why do you tell your why do you think that we should tell our kids they can be anything they want to if they got obstacles?
And that's what I said a couple weeks ago.
They don't. He don't think you should tell your kids to be
I
anything.
I'm
said
talking
that.
about y'all. Y'all think that.
Because
Wait,
Jay,
who?
So if we
Wait,
got so many
who?
obstacles,
say something
why
y'all
do
been
we
quiet for
say
like
why do we think that?
25
What?
minutes.
You said what?
Let Slugs go. Slugs ain't said nothing for a long time.
I
I don't
think
give a fuck. No,
Slug finna read you
I've
a
been
scripture.
chilling
motherfuckers, go
just
ahead,
letting
Slug.
y'all talk because these conversations, just sitting back listening, it's really it really sad, bro. But you can tell a child they can be whatever they want to be just because they got obstacles don't mean they can't overcome them obstacles. I don't understand what's wrong with telling a child that just because they got
I
obstacles.
never said it was wrong. It was something wrong with it.
Yeah,
I
well,
just asked the question.
because
No, you said let the nigga talk. You shut up, nigga.
because even though they have obstacles like we talk about in the beginning of the podcast, bro, there's always what's is what's worth having is not easily obtained. So that obstacle should let you know it should be a clear sign that you should go out there and get it because it's harder to get it. That's why it's gonna be worth getting, whatever it is. But I sit back, bro, and just listen. And for y'all to take a stance to act like there isn't, a problem here with the way black people have been treated in this country is sad. To act like that the things that they have been through isn't the reason why we are where we are. It's kind of crazy to even think that.
And
To,
disrespectful.
But
to
I don't think Leon doing that. See,
I
and I got it, and I had to sit back and really
He
I,
is.
listen. I had
D,
to sit back and
D,
really listen.
D,
I don't think Leon is
D.
telling y'all that nothing happened.
Hold on,
He
Joe.
acknowledged it.
Joe, hold on, bro. Go ahead, Slug.
Bro, it's kind of hard to like. I don't got the voice to wrestle with it. What I'm trying to say, like, I don't think he's intentionally. I get what he's saying. So what? Get the fuck up and do what you got to do. Ain't nobody saying that And it is a lot of black people who using that as a crutch and refuse to, and that's what you call a lazy motherfucker who's refusing to go because they soaking in their misery. We're not saying soaking your misery. We saying that this was a motherfucking issue, and it is the pure reason why we are what we are today. It's the reason why our obstacles is the way it's set in front of us. This shit ain't just so happen. These motherfuckers, they began a race 300 what is it, 100 years before we began, and
Four,
then they indoctrinated us.
400.
They indoctrinated us with the shit that they indoctrinated us with, and now this is the reason why we are where we are. We wasn't taught about nothing that is substantial to our growth as a people. That's one thing. Two more things I want to say, bro, and y'all can have it right back, bro. Another thing I want to say is we gonna get better when we start realizing that we ain't all the same. When I talk about we gotta understand even white people, Chinese people, Asian people, Hispanic people, they understand. Well, I don't know about Hispanics, but they understand that all of them ain't the same. You go to Africa, it's many different groups of tribes in Africa, and they all black, but they not the same motherfucking people. Here in America, just because you black don't mean that you are the same. And the last point I want to make, bro, and when we realize that, that's when we can realize that, hey, I need to start surrounding myself around people that is the same of me. Some of them gonna be black, some of them might be white. This is how I'm gonna grow in the ladder. You know what I
That's
mean?
why.
The ladder. You know what I mean? I can't be around a nigga that think ignorant, that always want to react with his feelings or go shoot somebody just because they said something wrong. You know what I mean? Last thing I want to say, bro, and y'all can have the flow right back, bro. It's 5 questions, G, that I believe every human being on this earth asks them, dog. Ask themselves. Every person at some point in time in their life asks them these 5 different questions, bro. First question is, who the fuck am I? Who am I? And if they don't ask themselves this, they need to. Second question is where I'm from. This is a key motherfucking question because if you don't know where you come from, you don't know where you're going, bro. Point blank, period. Third question is why am I here? What the fuck is the reason why I'm here? Why am I here? Second question got to do with purpose. What can I do? What is my purpose? What can I do? And the last question you ask yourself is where am I going? What am I gonna do with what I have to get me to where I'm going, bro? When you start as a human being, I don't give a fuck you black, white, yellow, green, purple. You ask yourself them questions, you'll get a little bit more understanding of life, and you'll be a little bit more content with where you at, so you can level up to go where you trying to go, bro. I digress, bro.
I want to just go back to what you just said earlier, then, because I don't even want to go into the 5 questions you just asked, but you said earlier that, well, just a few minutes ago, you said that, um, I forgot what you said. You said that us as people, you said you don't understand, like Leon just said. You said that there are obstacles in life, and some people are just lazy, and some, like, people have obstacles and stuff like that, and that's what I was referring to when I said earlier, when D'Angelo say, is everybody on the same playing field? You can be. It's not Leon's fault. You know what Leon did to get where he at? Stop making excuses. He went and got it done. People make excuses. You damn right they're not gonna be on the same playing field that Leon's on. They're not. But if people stop making excuses, they could get exactly what Leon at and have the same opportunities he had. Keep pointing fingers instead of realizing that you might be the fucking problem.
You are
You're
always.
going to have obstacles. You're going to have roadblocks. You're going to have people standing in your way. Ain't nobody. Hey, bro, let me explain something to you, bro. A motherfucker that makes shit happens, if I can't go around you, if I can't go under you, if I can't go over you, I'm going to go
Go
through
through
you.
your
I'm going to find a way, bro.
Man, that shit sound
I
good.
No, 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 no. Fuck that, nigga. D'Angelo, you want me to tell you something, bro? this is what's really nerve wracking to me, right? You complaining about something that you conquered. You conquered the motherfucker. And you still sitting up here complaining about it. Like you just said, you got the information. Give it to them. If they don't use it, then it's an obstacle that they can't beat. That's on them, bro.
All right, cool. I think
Everybody
it's
not blessed with the
two things.
everybody wasn't blessed with the opportunities that I've been blessed with.
It doesn't matter, but you giving
It
them
Don't
to
does.
matter
them.
though.
It
That's
Hey,
it.
does
listen, I
because
think
that
two.
means I'm on a different playing field.
Huh?
Right, but they can get to where you at just because they on a different playing field. Don't mean that they can't make it there.
But some people have more obstacles, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. If
Than what I have.
everybody, everybody can't go up, bro. Some people gotta be in the middle. Some people gotta be at the bottom. If everybody was the same shit,
Everybody
why we gotta
can
stay
though,
at the bottom, Lee?
D'Angelo.
Why
huh?
Every
we gotta stay
okay,
at the bottom?
That's
D'Angelo.
I
not.
Let
never
me.
That's,
said that.
Because
I said some
the system
people.
is designed for us to stay in the bottom.
You at the bottom?
I'm
You at
not
the
at,
bottom, bro?
I'm not at the bottom. I'm
Then
speaking
what the
for my
fuck are you
people.
talking about?
I'm speaking for my people, bro. The majority of my people on the bottom.
I think two
When,
things can
bro,
be
hey,
true. I think two things can be true. I feel like we can overcome a lot of shit, but still think that I don't want to. I'm not a victim,
Bees, man.
but you can see shit happening where we are victims of certain shit. I remember growing up and just driving and getting pulled over for no fucking reason. That's because I'm a young nigga. You dig what I'm saying? And it was simple as that. And then I know Leon will be like, if the cops pull you over, what you upset about? It's like, hey, I'm doing the same thing that a 40-year-old white man is doing. I'm driving the car and I'm doing it right. But y'all want to pull me over all the time. So I feel like I'm not being a victim. I feel like they putting shit in my way to try to trip me up and do shit. Why
Mm-hmm.
do I have to work harder just to drive a car? Why do I have to get pulled over every time? I'm like, yo, I'm just trying to get to work. I'm just trying to get to work. That's it. Where you work at? I don't need to answer them questions. But just so I wanted to go, like, yeah, I work over here. I'm going here. I'm going here. I'm doing this. Oh, okay. Oh, that's that company. Yeah, it's that company. I need to go. I'm about to be late. You dig what I'm saying? I shouldn't have to deal with that type of harassment when an older white dude is not gonna deal with it. Black women
But
shouldn't have to deal the
but
wait.
Scott,
Black women
can
shouldn't
you
have to
have it
deal
in
with
both
certain shit
ways?
that older white got. Wait, black women shouldn't have to deal with shit in the corporate workplace that white guys don't have to deal with, and that's serious. So it's not the playing field is never uh the level playing field. And y'all like we all can be on the same field. Yeah, that shit. But they put I look at it as a racetrack. Some motherfuckers got hurdles. You dig what I'm saying?
we
Some
never said the
motherfuckers got
playing
hurdles,
field was
Jack.
level,
So
bro.
can I ask you something, then, Scott?
Go ahead.
If you feel that way,
Man, who
I
the
do.
fuck is that?
if you wait. I wanna ask everybody on the panel before I go. Do everybody feel the same way Scott
Hold on,
feels?
Joe. Ivo, your shit fucked up, bro. Go ahead, Joe.
Do everybody on the podcast feel the same way Scott feel? What Scott just said.
I do.
You do. What about you, Slugs?
I don't know. Scott just said a lot of shit. I need to know exactly what you're talking
No,
about.
no, no. When he said that, why should he be looked at different of driving to work, and a 40-year-old white man is driving to work, but he get pulled over and this 40-year-old white man don't? Do you feel that way?
I
Yeah,
don't.
I mean, yeah. I mean, at times, yeah.
You
Sometimes.
do?
Well, his point was, I feel his point.
Okay,
That's
what's his? Okay, so before I go,
We good
Scott, what
now.
was your point?
My point is, if I'm doing everything correctly, I shouldn't be getting pulled. If I'm 20 years old, I shouldn't be getting pulled over for no motherfucking reason. Just I'm going to work. But then this white motherfucker ain't getting pulled over. He doing the same exact shit. That's what I'm saying. Treat me
So do
equally. So
so
therefore,
do
I feel
you?
like that's the victim shit. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm a victim in that way.
okay.
he
So
he he
do you
feel his
feel
shit
that way?
discriminated against just because he black, bro.
So you feel that way, right, Slug?
Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't be discriminated against just because you black or you white or whatever the case may
Do
be.
you feel like that, Leon?
No.
Okay. So,
What?
okay. So my question to
Hold up,
What?
hold
D'Angelo:
up, hold up.
What do Leon
Let
feel?
me ask you, Joe. Do you feel that way?
do I feel that way?
Do you feel you shouldn't be discriminated against just because of the color of your skin, or you should?
No, 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 no,
That
no, no,
wasn't a
no. That's not.
question.
That wasn't a question. The
That's
question was, do you feel like it's okay to be like like in that way? Like Scott said, he don't feel like it's right. Not do I feel like I'm being discriminated against. I'm saying, do you feel like it's right that
I
you
thought the
got pulled
question
over?
was I thought the question was, do you feel discriminated? That's why I said no.
Right, right. But if do you feel like if
Yeah.
you got what I'm
Well,
asking you, if basically what you're saying, Leon, if you got pulled over, do you feel like you getting discriminated against?
No.
If okay, right. So Scott, you do. If you're doing everything right and you get pulled over, you feel like you're being discriminated against. D'Angelo and Slug, y'all feel the same way, correct?
nah. We can't do that, bro. Scott
Do
just
what?
That's what he just said. I'm asking you a
his,
question.
his point was he being
Just
discriminated.
answer the question.
I can't
No,
answer that.
Leon, let him go.
Just
Let
go
him go,
ahead.
Leon.
Just
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead, Slugs. What would you say
His
he was saying?
point was he's being discriminated against because of the color of his skin. Am I
That's
right or
what
am I
I.
wrong?
How
That's
do you
right.
know that? Just
No,
because he
no,
got
no,
pulled over don't
no,
mean
no.
nothing.
Leon, leave it
nah,
alone.
you
Let him
so
stay there.
stupid. You get
No,
on my
no, no.
fucking nerves,
Leon,
boy.
let him stay there. Slug, you absolutely correct. Do you believe that way? Do you believe that you've been discriminated against if that happened?
Sometimes.
Okay. So my question to you three. My question to you three. Why don't y'all feel the same way about little black boys, little dreadhead black boys that's walking in the neighborhoods?
Who said we don't feel the same
With,
way
with
about those
no, with
redhead black
no,
people?
no, 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 no. Compared to you, not compared to a white man. Why don't you feel the same way about them little boys in the neighborhood that's walking around with dread heads and pants hanging down compared to you?
I'm, you,
My
who,
my
you,
son,
Uh,
can I,
my son walk
I'm
around
gonna
the
follow
neighborhood
you, so
with
I'm gonna be
dreads and his
humble and try
pants
to
hanging
follow
down.
you.
Huh? Oh,
What do
so
you
so
mean?
just because a kid
can
got
I
dread
answer?
heads and his pants hanging down, that means he's a gangbanger?
No.
No. No.
So why is he why do he get stopped more than you? Why?
because they really scared of him.
No, 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 no. It's not that. It's because interpretation. They looking at you and assuming something. And
My
if you
thing is this.
okay, wait, this is what I'm saying.
Nah,
And if
they
you
that's
okay, wait, because I'm gonna tell you this right now.
you going further, bro.
No,
He
no, no.
talking
Let me
about
explain
color of
something to you.
skin.
Cause check
You,
this
oh,
out. Let this because this is what I'm saying. If a cop sees a car with 4 young black men riding in it,
now
and
it's four niggas in the car.
okay,
Right.
one black dude in it, and they pull him over and find a gun in that car.
Now they found the gun.
It did. Scott you could have found the gun in Scott car.
He
Scott
could
just
have
the
found
regular.
he could have found the gun in
Listen,
the white boy
you
car too, right?
look. You absolutely correct, and that's why I'm telling you with Leon, it's all about interpretation, bro. If
No,
they
it's
look
not.
at
Hey,
you, if
daddy.
they look at you and think of something that you are, and they pull you over and they're wrong, they're just wrong. But what if they fucking right? What if that little boy that got pulled over had a gun
Hey,
on him and was finna go do
hey.
a drive-by and shot an innocent young lady?
So
Would the
what
police?
if the
Y'all would
white
tell
boy
the
Yo,
police,
what if
wait.
the
Can
why
white
I?
the
boy
Hey,
fuck
look.
they ain't searching
Let
the
me
listen,
do
kids
this.
that
All
shooting?
right,
what if the
daddy. We
white
heard
boy
you. We
had an
heard you. We heard
AK
you.
in
We
his
heard
back
you.
and was going to shoot up a school and he ain't pull him over because he was white?
Yeah.
What if that?
They,
If the
And
white
daddy.
told
listen to
him
You.
me,
and
Hey,
listen
they.
to me,
Wait.
bro. I'm not
Wait. No.
disagreeing
Real
with
quick.
y'all.
No. You said. You've been talking for a while.
Go ahead, Scott. I'm
I'm gonna
listening.
be real quick. My thing is this. What I'm saying is, I said if I'm driving, I'm 10 to 2, do, and then a white guy next to me doing the same shit. I get pulled over. That's not fair. That's not the law. You're not supposed to do that. That's why I say that's victim shit. I am a victim of that then because you're not supposed to do that shit. And then you want to say, oh, if they did it, they found a weapon. And then so now my thing is this. You said dreadheads. That's what I wanted to get to. You said if a dreadhead nigga walking down the street, nigga, I'm not law enforcement. I am not law enforcement. So I don't have a legal right to do anything, but you know what I have done though? I don't care what it is, because I used to walk around my neighborhood. So it could be an older black dude, either like he 50 years old. I remember this shit vividly. I stopped, he was behind me, and I was just like, and I stopped, I went and stood in the street. He's like, hey, no, play it ain't this and ain't that. I'm like, I ain't shit, I don't know you. I'm just making sure that you cool. So go ahead. I had to do that with an older black dude. And then you know what else I do it with? Little white motherfuckers that look like they tweaking and shit. And then little Mexican motherfuckers. I do this shit with everybody.
So
I
is it
peep the
right that you do
energy.
it though? Is
I
it
peep
that you
the
that
no, no, no,
is
no.
it
I peep
you?
the
Is it wrong
energy.
that you
But
do it?
listen, they're not listen. I'm outside, I'm a civilian. I'm outside, I'm a civilian. I don't even care if it's a little bitty white girl walking around and she like, hey, come here, come here, come here. Hey, you too close, sweetheart. Get the fuck on. You dig what I'm saying? My thing is this though. If I'm driving a car, everything is valid. You have no reason to pull me over. You
Yes, they
cannot
do.
legally do that shit. I can sue you for that. But
For
people
pulling
be
you over.
pulling niggas. Oh, listen. They'll pull me over way before they pull a white boy over. And that's bogus because you're not supposed
And
to do that as a law enforcement
And this is
and
why
officer.
I say it's
and
hard to have. It's painful to have these conversations, Joe, because y'all act like this ain't a thing. Y'all act like if this wasn't a thing,
I'm not
I
saying
would.
it's not a thing, Slugs.
You saying it like it ain't like it's
No,
okay though,
I'm not saying it's not a thing. But I feel like it's in a right of what they how America perceive
It's not they
black
right.
people.
It's not. That's dumb, G. That's dumb. That is
not right, bro.
dumb.
Because if it wasn't a thing, bro, I wouldn't have to
I'm
have.
not calling
I
you
wouldn't.
dumb. I'm saying that's the situation that you're
I
talking
wouldn't
about
have
is
to
dumb.
have a
You called me
conversation.
dumb a little minute ago.
I
Yeah, I
wouldn't.
meant that.
I wouldn't have to have a conversation
Appreciate that.
with my son about how to handle himself when he get pulled over by the police, bro. I
So
wouldn't have.
why do y'all think that y'all should be on defense every time y'all get pulled over?
Because we are. The fuck wrong with you?
Because the
Hey,
way
look,
So
they was
every time
talking
a black
about
man get pulled
stereotypes.
over, it's for no reason.
I never
No,
said
No,
nobody said that.
you asked why we not on are we on defense? I'm on defense every time I get pulled over as a black man because I don't know what can happen. Number one.
I
Number
look,
two,
I had everything together,
Ain't nothing
D'Angelo.
to fear.
Everything together, D'Angelo. And then I see them behind me. I'm like, oh my
Your
God. And
heart
I be so nervous. And
Damn.
then
your
I
heart
hate
start racing up
Can
sometimes.
you let the
then and
nigga
then as
finish
soon as
though?
they go past, I'm like, all right, cool.
and I know, and then another thing, I know I ain't done shit.
Exactly.
I ain't done shit.
But I ain't done shit can escalate into a whole lot of shit. And it's simple. And listen, this is what I'm saying. This is what I hate about
So are we
like
talking about
show.
cops, period, or are we talking about white
Hey,
cops?
I'm
Leon, you
talking
gotta be. I
about
can't hold your hand through this shit. Follow the thing, man. So anyway,
Is that what we talking
like I
about, D?
like I was saying,
I'm talking about police. Period. Honestly,
like I was
especially white.
the view,
Okay.
the show, the view, they have a Sunny hosting. Can't stand her because she like you hate you hate conservatives and white so much, right? But then she in the neighborhood, she got her son, and she like, my son's training for a marathon. So I went to the police station to tell them, this is my son. He's going to be jogging around and he's training. So you leave him alone. Hey, y'all, you hate white people so much. Why don't you move to a black neighborhood? But why do you feel that you have to do that if these the people that you want to be around? This all I be saying with these people. They people full of shit. They full of shit because they know the police be on that, Leon. And this is what I'm saying. Everybody know that. You see a black motherfucker running. I got pulled over in the snow. I'm running home from work. Then I was what,
Yeah. You told us this
18.
about 5 times.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to tell you. This shit happened. And it's like,
We
God
never
damn.
said it don't happen, bro.
But my thing is, it happens a lot.
and it shouldn't
We
happen. It's his
never
thing.
said it didn't happen.
His thing is it shouldn't happen. You shouldn't be judged just because the color of your skin, no matter if you white or black. You know, D'Angelo might disagree with that, but it don't matter. You
Hey,
shouldn't.
Leon, if everything on your car is legit, should the police be pulling you over?
Hey, bro, I get pulled over all the time,
I
bro.
ask you a question.
Say that again.
If everything on your car is legit while you driving and you
But I
follow it,
wouldn't know what.
wait. Everything on your car legit. You're following all the traffic rules. Should the police be pulling you over?
Is it okay to answer? Because
Sure.
you cut me off. So, like I was saying, I don't know why they're pulling me over. My car is all black. They could be pulling me over for tinted windows. They could be pulling me over for a description of my. It was a description that my car is, but of course it's not mine. I don't know what the fuck they're pulling me over for, bro. I got pulled over for my blue headlights
Once
one
again,
time, and I'm like, bro, like, when did
hey
they
Leon,
start this? And it's
Leon,
always been illegal. I didn't know that.
hey so
It's a
Leon,
lot of reasons that they
Leon,
pull you over.
Leon,
Sometimes,
Leon,
hold on, I'm
Leon.
not done.
No, because you're
Sometimes
wrong.
they do
You
pull you
answering
over.
something that I didn't ask you.
Listen,
You
sometimes
answering
they
something
do.
that I didn't ask you, nigga. I said if everything is legit, you don't have all the tents, you don't have that blue bullshit, nigga. Everything is legit. Everything is legit.
But you said about
Everything is
my car.
legal.
I'm telling you about my
Everything,
car.
nigga. I'm okay. So fuck. Hey, Leon. You know what? I can't even have a conversation with you
Yeah.
because you willfully being goofy.
I'm not. You asked me
You
about
are.
my
I'm not
car. I'm
talking
telling
about
you
your
what's
car.
on
I'm
my
not talking
car.
about your car. I'm
You
not
just
talking
asked
about
me.
your
You
car.
just
I'm
said
talking about
everything
if
on
you're
my car is
driving
legit.
a car that is legal on the street that you're driving on. Should you get pulled over if you got everything in compliance with all the laws of the land? Everything is in compliance with all the laws of the land. Should you get pulled over by the police? That's the question that I ask you.
Can I ask her? No, ma'am. I shouldn't.
I disagree with that.
I'm done. No, I'm done for the rest. This shit crazy to me.
Like I said,
These
you don't
niggas
know
want to
what
be
the fuck.
racially profiled. These niggas is okay with being racially fucking profiled, and
I'm
it's
o-
insane.
I'm
What the fuck are
okay
we
with
talking about?
I'm okay to be pulled over and being checked if you feel like I'm a threat to the community. Yes, I am.
Yeah. I'm not okay with being harassed just because I'm black, bro.
Yeah,
Why
I'm
y'all
not.
keep
I
saying
didn't
that?
I didn't say that.
Why
I
y'all
did
keep
not say
saying
that.
that just because
I
y'all
did not
black?
say that. I did not
Because
say
a
that.
lot of the a
What
lot
I
no,
said,
no, the point is the motive behind it. Scott's point is the motive
that's
behind
y'all motive.
no
What if
no.
they pull Scott over because they believe
You
that
throwing
he's a
antics in it. We're
danger?
not talking about
He's a
antics.
danger
Talking.
to the
We're not
society.
talking about antics. We're not talking about what if he had a gun? What we
I'm not saying he got a gun.
if he
He could be everything right. His plate's good. His windows not tinted. He
if
got
that's
9 to 2
okay, then
seatbelt
there's
on.
no
Everything. If if
that's okay,
I
then
if
there's no reason for the law, bro. There's no
no,
reason for them
listen
to
to
have
me.
laws. There's no
Hey,
reason for
look,
your
if
rights.
if the law,
There's no reason for the
all
First
they need is probable cause.
They don't have any if
If
everything is
I
okay.
feel
Do you
like
hear what the
you
fuck
are
you
a
saying?
threat to
They do not
society,
have,
Your
I'm
listen,
feelings are
pulling
not
you
probable
over.
cause, though, bro.
They do
Your
not
feelings are
have
not probable
probable
cause.
cause if everything is okay. If
I,
you look at my car and you looking at everything and nothing is
I'm
wrong,
sorry,
that's
bro.
not probable cause. You
I'm
can't look at me
sorry,
and say
bro.
this nigga beard too long. What the
I'm
fuck is you
sorry.
talking about?
Y'all
Idiot.
is the same
What the fuck is
motherfuckers.
you on?
Y'all the same motherfuckers. I be like, y'all got pulled over and y'all be like,
Man, bro,
fucking
chill
pulling
with
me
the
over.
name
This nigga
calling,
be out
bro.
here shooting people.
Hey
Like
man,
y'all the
fuck
same
y'all. I
motherfuckers that
don't give
say
no
that
fuck.
shit,
I can
bro.
say what the fuck I want to say, Leon.
Like
Fuck
it
you.
don't make sense, bro. Like that shit don't make sense,
Right,
bro.
This shit irritating
Y'all
because it's dumb.
y'all
Y'all
look
condoning this
no,
dumbass
it's
shit.
not, bro.
The
Because
fuck
what
out of
I
I'm
ain't
here.
telling
condone.
you
I ain't condoning
is
shit.
Shit dumb.
y'all want the little dreadheads to get checked, but you don't want to be checked.
Nobody
If
ever
you
said that.
said
You
that,
keep
bro.
bringing this dumb
you
shit
don't
up.
you don't you
I've
so
never said
so,
if a
so you
dreadhead is in the car and everything is legal, pull him over. I've never said no shit like that.
I didn't say that. What
So
I
stop
said
bringing up
was
these dreadhead niggas,
what
G.
I
You want to be a
what
YN
I
so bad.
what
Stop
I
bringing up these
said
niggas.
what I said
The
was
fuck out of here.
is
Stop saying stupid shit.
what I
Hey,
said
hold
is
on, Daddy. Let me shout out the super chat, bro. We got super chat Buddha 773. He said, personal duties aside, what can we all do to help us as a people? Again, personal responsibilities aside. So he
Get with
not
it.
he not talking about what you doing to train your kid to be better or what you doing in your household. What can we all do?
I say the number one thing we
That's the
can do.
same thing I asked.
I say the number one thing we can do, bro, is spread love, bro.
Did you send a fucking super chat?
Listen, the
So,
number one thing we can do is spread love, man. Love your neighbor, bro. I mean, you see a kid out there, and regardless if his parents ain't teaching them right, you see them doing something fucked up. You know, you try to teach them right. You can't make nobody do nothing. You can advocate for the community. You know what I mean? You can do things within your community that's gonna make your community better. Like I remember one time Scott brought up just being a big brother. You know what I mean? Protecting a woman that you see is in harm. You know, it's million things you can do. You got to lead by example first and foremost. So that's personal responsibilities. You do it at home first, but as far as the community, everything you do and every way you do it, lead with love, bro. That's the only solution I see to all of it, dog. That's step one to me.
You got some, Lee?
um, I, I I just think it's like I said before, bro. It's not gonna end. I mean, we just gonna be in this same predicament for the rest of our life, bro.
So,
I don't think me personally. I don't think it's no solution.
But
so,
but he
so
ain't
you can't
asked
do
for a
nothing.
solution. He asked for what can we do to help.
I don't know.
Like we that's not like necessarily saying that's gonna end, but how do we work toward
Leon, you
doing better?
already said your answer, bro.
What I say.
You already said your answer. Like,
Said he don't know. What about you, Scott?
no, he said it. Leon said, stop giving a fuck and worry about your fucking self and
Let
your
him
family.
calm down some more. What about you, Day Day?
That's what Leon said. Leon did give
I
his
guess I
answer,
don't
bro.
know. Day Day?
So
Yeah,
listen, listen.
I've been said that though.
So
That's what
listen.
Leon said.
Y'all
If we
always
got
say
a
I said it.
hey, if we got a question in the chat, like they may have not been here when it was said. So
But
sometimes we're gonna
he did
repeat it.
answer it though, D'Angelo. He did answer. He been
Scott, Day
saying
Day?
that.
What about you, D?
You know,
Bro, slugs can't hear us, bro. Cause me and Leon is talking and he study asking what everybody else think.
Yeah, I don't think he can hear us.
Slug, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can't
He
hear
can't
you
hear.
can't hear Joe and Leon and them.
I hear Joe. I mean, I hear Leon. I don't hear Joe or
I'm right. I ain't saying shit.
Scott. Let me go out and
Hey,
come
look.
back in.
Nah, you good. If you hear everybody.
No, he can't hear me.
He can't
Uh,
hear you.
my
I don't
look.
think.
My answer is goddamn education. Motherfucker need to be educated on any and everything, and I think that's the biggest thing that we need. Duties help us as a people get these motherfuckers educated because you ain't shit without the education. That's what Fred Hampton said. That's what Huey said. That's what all them my guys say. Malcolm, all the guys say education is the number one thing that we need. As
So
simple as that.
Let me get my answer, Joe.
Okay. I thought you went already.
No, I didn't. Um, like we also said something before, like, and I made on this show. I said I'm not doing enough. You know what I'm saying? I give back. I give back in the way that I give back, but I'm not giving back to the community, and I need to do better. And let me give a quick story on why I even fell back from the community shit, because there was something going on in my neighborhood. They was doing a parade. It was like it was like a back to school parade, you know, and for the kids to do better and woo woo. One of my homies asked me to get involved, and I told him, uh, you know, I donate some book bags and shit, right? And dude was livid. Like we got into, because this is one of my good friends, we got into a really, really heated argument and shit. You know what I'm saying? The man told me he wanted I need to have boots on the ground. Now, I respect it a little bit, but in the back of my mind, boots on that ground ain't safe. You, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, what? Seriously, I'm seriously at the and what was going on in the neighborhood, in the area. I didn't necessarily think it was safe for
I
me
get it.
to be in that environment. But to answer Boo the question, I don't know, man. I need some motherfucking I need some guidance. I,
My
I I need some guidance.
my thing is this, and I want to ask Buddha this. When you ask this question, what do like? He got to expand on it. I need to know, what do he mean by um what can we do to help us as people through what? Is he talking about the police stuff, just us as people in the community? Like what is he talking about? Like I
All of
like
it.
is you talking about everything wrapped in one?
All of it.
Well, I'm with Leon. There ain't shit you could do. Nothing at all. It's going to happen, and there's nothing we could do about it. Education won't work because Scott's educated, but he's still getting pulled over. I got insurance. Everything on my car is up to date. I don't even got concealed and carry. You can't even look at my plates and be like, oh, he got a gun. I don't have none of that, and I still get pulled over. So you could be educated, you could be rich, you could be whatever you want to be, but they still gonna look at you as an animal. So I'm with Leon. I don't think it's nothing we could do but put your blinders on, live your life, and care about yours. That's it. They care about your
It's
family,
just
bro.
All I ever say.
what can we
Hey,
do to help us
shout
as
out.
a people? And you
Bro,
talking about getting
I'm
pulled
just
over.
being I'm just being real, bro. It's nothing. What we gonna do? What have
You,
we?
you,
Well, matter of fact, let me put it to you in this. Let me put it to you in this
that
question,
makes
in
sense.
a way of this that makes sense. What haven't we tried?
To stick together.
We tried that.
Bullshit.
You want me to? We
You know,
tried that. Look, check this out. There's a bank. Tell me tell me if I'm lying, D'Angelo and Scott. That was a bank on 87th and the damn Ryan called
Is that
Seaway
Seaway?
Bank.
Seaway?
Do
Seaway?
you remember?
I know
And
Seaway.
when all that shit happened, every black person I know was pulling money out their account and putting it in that motherfucking blank. Black owned, sticking together. Guess what the motherfuckers did? Sold that motherfucker to some fucking Chinese people. We
Yeah.
tried that. And this is what I be meaning when I say I'm tired of the cliche fucking answers. I'm tired of them. Come up with some real
You,
answers.
you gave
Fuck
one
that shit.
example, G.
Fuck that shit. No, I'm tired of this
Now
cliche
you
shit.
yelling.
I
I'm
give you
tired
another one,
because
bro.
this shit irritating. Oh, let's stick together. Let's spend money with it. We
That's
tried all this shit. Tell me something we ain't tried.
like I
You
said.
know,
Sticking
you know what we
together.
ain't tried. You know, you know what we ain't tried. And this the crazy part. The motherfuckers that tried this don't care about the shit. Fuck them. Live your life.
Say that.
Yelling.
Hey, let me say another thing, bro. I can give you another example, right? So I took my girl to get her
To the
hair
gym.
done or something. Yeah, I take her to the gym too, bro. But I took my girl to get her hair done or something, right? So we get there right before the time. She goes inside. Um, the beautician is not there. She is 30 minutes late, right? Black girl, of course. 30 minutes late. Don't give my girl a discount or none of that shit. But if my girl was late, it's a fucking late fee. So by us trying to help each other with these black owned businesses, we don't show up on time. We don't give out discounts because we showed up late, but you want to give me a late fee if I'm late. You got to
And
make
you
it
know
go
why?
both ways. And
And you
that's
know
why
why,
it's so
Leon?
hard. Hold on. That's why it's so hard for me to try to buy from black businesses or do things with black people because we just do goofy shit.
You want me to tell you why that is, Leon?
What?
Because black people think every black person supposed to look out for them.
That,
Unless, but they don't. But every black person don't feel like they supposed to look out for each other. That's
mm,
the problem. Every black person, when they come to your house, oh man, we brothers, dog. You supposed to do this for me. But then you start a clothing line and want me to pay full price for your fucking Hanks t-shirt. No, that shit don't make sense. All black people try to do is get rich off of each other and get out of the situation that they in. Most black people, Buddha, most black, and I'm just being real with you, dog. Most black people that make it out, they don't come back and put boots on the ground like D'Angelo just said.
hell
Because you
no.
know why? You did what you did to get out of that situation. You will give to help buy book bags and do stuff like that. But most people that got boots on the ground is people that are still there.
All right. Hey Leon, I know you don't eat fast food like that, right? Not seriously. Like I ain't even bullshitting right now.
Mhm.
But you know how many times McDonald's get motherfuckers orders wrong? Niggas don't get no bad review. But as soon as a nigga do something wrong, motherfuckers like, oh, that's why I can't support niggas. I can't support black people because they
That's a
did this
lie.
shit wrong. It's
Let
hey,
McDonald's get my motherfucking order wrong.
well, that's you. But I'm saying in general again. And if your girl needs your hair done, man, my girl will do it, man. She's licensed. She teach cool shit too. Shameless plug, you did. But I'm just telling you,
I
man.
I
You know
I
what I'm
I
saying? Hit me
I
up, Leon.
I told you I hold people to the standard of they present themselves. I'm just being real, bro. If McDonald's supposed to get my order right and they don't get my order right, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna let them know and I'm gonna ask for a fucking refund. Cause
Yeah, that's
now I
cool.
don't
But I
want
don't
you to
think
make my shit because you might do something to it. I'm
exactly.
cool.
I
I'll
feel the
go
same
somewhere
way.
else.
But I'm just saying, I don't feel like people, if it's a new black spot and they sell soul food, then you motherfucker go in there and they go straight to Facebook and be like, oh yeah, this motherfucker nasty. You dig what I'm saying? They don't do that with the big
And
chains.
that's because
That's
that's
it. That's all
because
I'm saying.
right. You absolutely right, Scott. That's because everybody want a voice though, bro. Everybody
Yeah.
want to feel like they're important. And guess what? You can't harm McDonald's, but you can harm the soul food restaurant that's a standalone restaurant in the black community. You can harm that restaurant by goddamn it saying something about it. And everybody want to feel
Mhm.
like they have a voice. They have a right. They can say what they want. They could get away with saying whatever they want to say.
Right.
You
That's
know, so
all. That's all
I
I'm
agree
saying.
with you on that, bro. But I also believe, like D'Angelo just said, no, bro, him and his guy got into it because D'Angelo wouldn't go over there and put food. How you ain't feel safe in where you grew up at?
Um, now at this particular time, um, it was a it was a war going on over there.
I already knew what you was on.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
what I'm saying, Scott, if he wouldn't have never removed himself from that environment, he wouldn't have felt like Scott. I guarantee you, you feel safe going on 67.
That's not true, Joe.
You never remove
So
yourself
listen,
from that. You get what I'm saying, Scott? Like
Whoa,
you
whoa, whoa,
still
whoa.
cool with.
What's
No,
up,
I'm
dude?
saying You still
Oh,
cool with people over there. You still go
yeah.
over there and hang out. So, but if you just stop hanging out with people over there, and then you go over there and you don't see with familiar faces and stuff, you're gonna be like, oh man, I don't know if I should get out over here. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But that wasn't my situation though. Like it wasn't I didn't feel that way because I removed myself from the environment. Like, of course, if I had to be over there, if I lived over there and was stuck over there, I would have no choice. But even if I lived over there, I still wouldn't have participated in that.
Man, come on, bro.
Right.
I wouldn't have. And let me tell you why. I wouldn't have.
Bro.
You gotta hear me out, bro. I wouldn't have participated in it because during this time they was into it with some other factions that was doing drive-bys. And what perfect situation to do drive-bys to catch all of the drug dealers in one place.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. I wasn't
and
with it.
I understand what you're saying, right? But what I'm telling you is if you would have still been in that environment, you would have still been willing to go out there and hang out with them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
I just said that I wouldn't know.
But see, okay, I just feel like well, you could feel like that. But me personally, as long as I'm cool with the environment, I will go. Now, if I don't feel safe around the environment, I'm not gonna go.
Well, he didn't feel safe. That's why he didn't go.
And that's what I'm telling him. He didn't feel safe, Leon. He didn't feel safe because he wasn't a part of that environment no more. That's what I'm saying.
I stopped hanging with drug
So
dealers.
so let me ask you a question then. If they was doing that in your neighborhood, would you have donated or would you have put boots on the ground?
So in my neighborhood, I would have done neither. Because nobody in my neighborhood needs book bags.
That ain't what I asked you.
You
That's
did.
Not what I asked you.
You
That's
did.
Not
You said
what
if
I
it was
asked you.
You said
I
if
said
this was in my
that same thing was happening in your neighborhood, would you have put boots on the ground or would you have just donated? I'm not saying that they need it over there. I'm saying if it was happening over there, what would you have did?
If it was happening in my neighborhood that I live in, I would have done neither. I'm not putting boots on the ground nor donating.
Because he around all the mountain ducks.
Because nobody around in my neighborhood needs a book bag.
Oh my fucking God, man.
I just told you he ain't
That's
gonna do
not
nothing
what he
for
said.
them damn
He said because they don't need book bags. Obviously, if they doing it, they need it. That's what I'm trying to say to you. What if they needed it? What if people in your neighborhood needed book bags and needed assistance? Would you help?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Why?
I wouldn't help. I wouldn't help. I wouldn't show up.
Why?
I wouldn't do a parade.
Why?
Because somebody over here fucked up. Somebody fucked up the trust fund. If you was a motherfucker over here,
God, bro,
if there's a motherfucker over here,
y'all talk about me doggone ending conversations and this motherfucker is not answering. He trying to put stipulations in it to not answer the question. Answer the question flat out. Somebody fucked up the trust fund. Yeah, somebody fucked up the trust fund. You argue. You putting you.
Joe, you asked me a direct question.
I'm asking you. If the people in your neighborhood needed that assistance the same way your friend needed it, would you put boots on the ground in your neighborhood?
No.
Okay, that's it. That's all. You ain't got to say trust fund been acting up. People got book. They don't need book bags. Just say you wouldn't help. That's all.
No.
You trying to put stipulations in it, bro.
I'm not putting stipulations, but
you is.
Everything we do. Listen, Joe. Listen. Every time we answer a question in here, we answer the question with our answer and we give the reason why.
Oh,
so since when are you gonna take away the fucking right of mine to tell you why?
I didn't ask you.
You asked me a question, I gave you an answer, and I gave you
okay.
So you want me to do?
Okay, no.
Do the math, Joe,
he said no a million times.
No. Wait. I got a question for you. So you You
Joe,
can't use somebody fucked it up.
Joe,
I'm
you
gonna
want
ask
me
you
to
this.
give? Listen,
I'm
hold
gonna ask
on.
you this.
Joe, you want me to do the math and not show my work? I show
Okay,
my work.
fuck your work. I
I
gotta
show my work.
show your work on this. Would you come
God
on, bro?
damn.
Okay, man, goddamn. Would you feel safe to put boots on the ground in your neighborhood?
Absolutely.
You would?
Yes.
Even though
There's
you
no
could be
war
racially
over here.
profiled. Even though you could be racially profiled.
There's no war going on here.
According to you, it is. Because black people get pulled over by the cops all the time.
Oh,
For no
Jesus.
reason.
Hey Joe,
This
I don't
insufferable.
see people driving around my neighborhood getting pulled over by the police, bro.
Oh, you say they not?
I don't.
Oh,
I don't just be getting pulled over by the police.
okay. So why did you just say you agree with Scott then that you get pulled over? For no
Right. So
reason?
when you get pulled over,
I never. When you hear me say that,
You just said you agree with him that you get that you be racially profiled getting pulled over. You feel like if you got pulled over in your neighborhood, you would be racially. That'd be because you was racially profiled.
I didn't
Yeah,
say no shit
he
like
ain't say
that.
that.
I thought he agreed with Scott though.
I thank you. I thought he did too.
No, I agree with Scott that you shouldn't be racially profiled. I never said
Thank
that.
you. It's simple. It's
I
simple.
never said that I was getting pulled over. I was being racially profiled in my neighborhood. I didn't say that. I never
But you
said
agree. But you agree that black men get pulled over and be racially profiled though, right?
they most certainly do. They most certainly do.
Do you agree with that, Leon?
You said what?
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, it's sometimes it'll happen, but I don't think it happens all the time.
Do you agree with that, Joe?
That black man, oh, of course, but I think it's justified though.
Hey,
What the fuck? Man, get this nigga off the phone.
Hey,
Man.
on that note, look, check it out, y'all.
No, I do. Real
Joe,
talk.
Joe, hold on. On that note, let me hold on. I'm about to switch it. I'm about to switch the topic real quick. I got to get this one in before we get off here. So, let me spin this video real quick.
Wait to be cheated on to be heartbroken. I'm heartbroken the moment you was talking about me in a certain way to your friend to diminish my character. I'm heartbroken the moment you paint me out to the kids to be a certain way because you mad. I'm heartbroken the moment that you show me you don't got my back because I could be trying to do something and you ain't even being supportive in a certain way. Like the heartbreak for a man start based on a lack of loyalty and a lack of respect. So if a woman is disrespecting us and we want to remove ourselves, that's when we checking out of it because it's like, I'm not about to go back and forth and disrespect you. We thrive off respect and loyalty. So it's like when we see our women do things that appear to be disloyal, they don't understand loyalty the way we understand loyalty. They are loyal to how they feel in a moment. And their loyalty in most cases is to the end result that best serves them. Whereas though we make sacrifices as men when you're a good dude, genuine dude, that don't always often benefit us the most.
So after watching that video, man, I got a question, man. We in a relationship, when do we walk away? Like what's the straw that breaks the camel's back with the disrespect when we walk away in a relationship? Like, because what he said. Well, one of the things he said was we feel disloyal, we feel like the loyalty is broken when they even speak our name in a bad light. So do y'all agree with what he was saying? Is that like the first step of loyalty being broken? Was he on to something or was he blowing smoke?
I think he was on to something. I like Dog. Dog be making some good points, but in essence to your question, I think for the most part, a man will walk away when another nigga punch a dick in his bitch. That's when it's over with.
What that nigga say again? Because that shit it was just, I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna spit it. It's only 40
Man, hell no.
What?
Hey, man, hey, G, Leon, goddamn. Fuck. What's up?
We don't gotta wait to be cheated on to be heartbroken. I'm heartbroken the moment you was talking about me in a certain way to your friend to diminish my character. I'm heartbroken the moment you paint me out to the kids to be a certain way because you mad. I'm heartbroken the moment that you show me you don't got my back because I could be trying to do something and you ain't even being supportive in a certain way. Like the heartbreak for a man start based on a lack of loyalty and a lack of respect. So if a woman is disrespecting us and we want to remove ourselves, that's when we checking out of it because it's like, I'm not about to go back and forth and disrespect you. We thrive off respect and loyalty. So it's like when we see our women do things that appear to be disloyal, they don't understand loyalty the way we understand loyalty. They're loyal to how they feel in a moment. And their loyalty in most cases is to the end result that best serves them. Whereas though we make sacrifices as men when you're a good dude, genuine dude, that don't always often benefit us the most.
Where was he wrong at?
I think 80% of that shit was for me. I can't deal with nobody else, but I think 80% of that shit was wrong. Cause I
Okay.
experienced that shit. Like, so I understand if motherfucker talking crazy about you behind you, you know, it's just I don't agree with that clip. I think I seen it a couple days ago,
You
and
said
I'm
you
just like
don't
nigga
agree
just
with it?
talking. No, I kind of don't, cause I don't
Why?
go. I've never been through that. I don't think I could have been, but I really don't think I've been through that. So I can't even speak on that shit. That shit was just, I don't know. You talking about you getting disrespected and shit and all this other shit. Like, I don't
He
know.
didn't per se say he was happening. He was saying in general, a man is heartbroken when all those things happen. You know, because we hold loyalty and respect to a different level than women. We our understanding of those words are different. So
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It was like, my fault. But I'm just saying it was just I just, I don't get heartbroken till I get disrespect. Like, I don't, because I ain't never had hey, I had my standard, so bro had to leave me. Like, y'all had to go. Cause I wasn't budging on my shit. So I don't know, G. I don't know. That shit just sound weird. It sound like he was emotional on that one. To me. Maybe because it was sped up. I don't know. Just sounded emotional to me.
You know what it sounded like to me? His chick be bitching him, be checking his ass,
Yeah, G,
and he
that's what
be
it
crying a
sound
lot.
like. That's
That's what it sounded like to me,
exactly what
bro.
it sound like.
You talking about me to your friends, man? Get the fuck on, bro.
Yeah. Sound
That
like
Hey,
a Drake
hey,
motherfucking
song.
So
shit
he
is, man.
said
Get
he
the fuck
said
on, bro.
to the kids, brother.
she said to the kids.
He
Huh?
said to the
She
Bro,
kids.
said to the
I don't give
kids.
a fuck, bro. Let me explain something to you, bro.
Hey, Day, that shit sound like a Drake song.
Right, but
Get
I
the
don't,
fuck out of
bro.
here.
I don't think
All
y'all
that
understand
female
what he
shit,
was
they
bro.
saying,
don't,
though.
bro. They
They
ain't
I
gonna.
don't.
really
All
don't.
that female shit, bro. Man,
I
y'all
don't
can move
think y'all
around with that
understand what
shit,
he was
bro.
saying, dog.
Man,
I heard him. Just because I don't agree.
I don't subscribe to feelings when it comes to talking. I don't.
Man, you've been talking and you tell me speaking your emotions all fucking day.
Man, get the fuck out of here, boy.
All
I'm
fucking
not
day.
going with that shit, bro. Hey, look, hey, look. The bitch could say the worst thing about me and my dick be in her mouth that night. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Man, hey,
Hey,
Joe.
hey,
You
Yeah,
look
I agree
very
with you.
stupid. You
I'm
feel
not wait,
very.
wait. So
You look
you
very stupid to be down talking a nigga who dick you sucking every night. Like, man, come
so
on,
so
bro.
you think cause she suck your dick, that's level
Bro,
of
I
respect?
don't give a fuck about none of that.
Yeah,
Y'all niggas is that's some soft ass. Oh,
yeah.
you talking about me? Hey, nigga,
Hey,
you know you a man. You know who you are. The fuck that shit matter for?
When he speak about his
Hey,
heartbeat,
Get the
bro,
bro,
fuck
he
out of
just
here,
speak
bro.
dog.
That
about
y'all
It
motherfucker.
his
missed
was
the whole
That
point
mother. The
went over
first
your
y'all
thing
head.
he
missed the
said,
whole point,
no,
bruh.
They
wait.
did.
The
They
first
did.
thing he said he said, men don't be heartbroken over getting of a nigga fucking a bitch. They be heartbroken long before that. When you talking about me with the kids, when you talking about me with your friends, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Man, y'all
He
gotta be
said,
fucking kidding me, bro. Heartbroken, my heart gonna be broken because you talking about me to the kids. Get the
Oh
fuck out of
shit.
here, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
dog.
bugging, bro.
Hey, dog. Do
I
you
really,
know?
hey,
Hey,
yeah, I salute you.
"Oh, look,
listen.
go to sleep."
Do
I
you
salute
know?
you on that one.
Do you know that bitter baby mamas, bro, will talk bad about their baby's fathers to the kids.
That's gonna break your heart.
Bro, that will break your relationship with your own kids.
No, it won't,
Nah,
bro.
G, it was kind of
No,
sensitive though, Leon. You gotta
no, it
admit
won't,
that
bro.
shit. That shit
Come
was
on, bro.
sensitive as shit.
Ain't no
Well,
motherfucking way. Hey, bro,
that
look.
man
Hey,
ain't
bro,
saying
I'm not. Hey,
word.
I don't care about the sensitivity about it, bro.
I do.
I never been heartbroken before, so I wouldn't know. But
Man, Leon,
listen,
get your
hey man,
monkey
hey,
ass out of here, man. You ain't never been now. You ain't never. You
man,
ain't
my
lived
girl,
long enough.
hey dog, my girl is the only one that I was truly in love with, bro.
Oh, you was a virgin before you met her. All right,
As far
I
as
got.
love, is in love, yeah.
I got
Man,
you.
y'all kidding me, bro.
But
You wow.
Hey, let him finish. Let him
land,
finish.
bro. Let me land. So the thing is, bro, like niggas would be heartbroken if their kids.
Dog said his nose broke. You might breaking my heart.
Yeah,
I'm
I saw
sorry.
that shit.
I'm sorry,
I
Leon.
saw that
Go
shit.
ahead, bro.
She bogus as hell.
That's why I left. Hey, that's why I left it up, man. That's
She bogus as hell for that shit.
Go ahead, Leon. My bad. The
But
needle. Fool.
what the fuck? I forgot what the fuck I was saying. But I'm saying, men will be heartbroken. Like that shit'll hurt when she's talking bad about you to your kids, bro. Like that shit is different. And I never even been through it though, but I can understand how it would feel by your kids not even wanting to be a part of your life because of what this bitter baby mama is saying to them, is telling them. That's what he's talking about.
Leon,
Leon
that's a lie,
today.
bro.
Leon.
Nah, that ain't what
It's
he's
not a
talking
lie.
about.
Leon.
That's
Can I
not a
say
lie.
something about it?
When a woman,
That is a fucking lie, bro. I'm
it's not.
tired of
When
niggas
a woman
making that
speaks,
fucking excuse. If
hey,
kids
hold
don't want to be in
on, hold
your
on.
fucking life, it's on you. Get
Hey,
the
hold
fuck
on,
out of here, man.
hold on. When a
Ain't no
woman,
fucking
What?
woman, no,
Joe,
ain't no
Joe,
fucking woman out here can make
This
you not be
nigga.
in your fucking kid's life. Get the fuck out of here.
Joe.
Oh my
Get the fuck
God.
out of here with
This
that
nigga Joe
bullshit,
is
bro.
tripping,
So,
bro.
Joe, let me ask you a question, Joe. So you think, when a woman down talks, a father to a child, does that not weaken his
No,
stance, his authority
no,
level,
no,
or you a fucking
no,
insane fool?
no.
You an insane fool.
You just a
You an
dumbass
insane
deadbeat
fool.
daddy. That's what you are.
So I'm
Get
a
the fuck
deadbeat
out of here.
because she said it.
No, no, nigga.
Because she said it.
What I'm telling you is, D'Angelo, ain't no motherfucking way. If your kid is biologically yours, it's nothing a woman could do to keep that child out of your fucking life.
Who?
It's
What are we
nothing.
talking, Joe? That's not the question.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying.
No, you
Ain't
didn't.
no
You
way
didn't
no
answer the
woman gonna
question.
make my child feel a way about me if I'm in my child fucking life. Get the fuck out of here. You
Hey,
bugging.
look.
Nigga,
So,
y'all make excuses for fucking niggas too much.
so
Y'all
look.
make
I'm gonna
excuses
say
for him.
this.
He
Look.
just a deadbeat ass daddy. He ain't shit.
Joe.
He
So
Joe.
didn't do what it
how do you
took.
Hold
He
know
on.
didn't get the
that he was a
information.
deadbeat
He,
ass
Joe.
hey
dad, bro?
Leon,
How
guess
do you
what?
know that he was a
Us
deadbeat?
as men could go downtown and file for custody just like fucking women. Just
Joe.
like them.
What the fuck you talking about?
It's nothing a woman could say or do to make you look like a bad of a man if you there. If you
Listen.
there,
Hey,
it's
Joe.
nothing a kid could do.
Can
All
we
you
break it
doing is
down for a second?
hold on, Slug. What you doing right now is you raising your voice,
Man, get the fuck
talking
out of here,
about
bro.
some shit that we're not talking about.
No,
No
you
one has
just
yet.
said
Joe, let me
a
finish.
woman could down
Joe,
talk
let me
you and
finish.
break your heart.
Joe, nobody on here has
He
said.
probably still talking. He probably can't even hear your ass.
Nobody on here has said, and we haven't even made it to the point of where we talking about a woman keeping the child away from the father. What we're talking about, and what I said was, and what that man said was, a woman speaking negatively about a father
To the
and
kids.
to the kids. And what I'm saying is I say that's weakening the father's position to govern that fucking child.
I agree.
And Joe talking about seeing them and taking them in custody. We ain't even made it that far. And he's coming from a point, you know what I'm saying? Like, one, I'll say this. People who don't have children are always the first to speak about how they would raise a child and do this and do that. You can't say shit you ain't raising there. And Joe speaking from a position of raising his children and being in the same house with his children, just like me. So we can't just skip over. Everybody don't have that story.
So can I ask you
Everybody don't
something, D'Angelo? Can I ask you
How this
something?
nigga be unmuting himself?
Can I ask you
He done
something,
figured you
D'Angelo?
out, nigga. It's a wrap.
Can
Nigga, you
I ask you
can't
something?
unmute yourself, bro.
Can I ask you something, D'Angelo? Can men do the same thing?
Men do what?
Can men talk down on a woman
Yeah, they
and
could,
and
Joe.
Yeah.
and strip the power of the woman and make her heartbroken about the way the kid look at her?
Yeah, they
But
could.
the men,
it's not the point of the
bro,
video though.
the men don't downplay a woman to the kid.
Wait. No, Leon, it
What?
can happen.
It can
Hey,
happen. It can
Leon,
happen.
that's
No.
not true.
I'm
It can
saying,
happen, but that's not
right,
the
it
point of the
could,
video.
but it's majority of the women that does that though.
Hey, listen, it's the point of the video is he's giving his point of view, and then that part of it about talking down on the nigga, I can understand that, but the other 80% of the video, I don't agree with. That's all. That's all I was saying.
I
Hey,
just want
look,
to say
bro.
this I
This is my
gotta lay
firm
down.
belief.
Can I
This
say
is my
something before I
firm
lay it
belief.
Let,
down?
let Slug get in, Joe, so he can go. You got to work. Go ahead, Slug.
So about he
First of
go to
all,
bed.
yeah.
This nigga D'Angelo
First
tucking
of all,
in.
shout out to whatever the fuck I want podcast. Shout out to all the
Sure.
listeners and everybody who comment, who subscribe, man. Continue to fuck with us. We gonna bring this hot topic shit every week to y'all, giving y'all that fire. Joe gonna keep interrupting motherfuckers, pissing people off. You know, we gonna do what we do. As far as that video, Joe and Scott can be all tough for all they fucking want. But there's some point of time where your heart can be broken when it comes to a woman you invested into and you love. All them hoe ass bitches and the weak ass baby mamas that you don't love, yeah, who gives a fuck? Put my dick in your mouth now, bitch, after you said all that shit. But a woman you had invested in, a woman you dedicated your life to, if she talk bad about you behind your back to the pastor, to your boys, if she doing this shit, spreading rumors about you, if she talking bad about you to your shorties, that shit is heartbreaking, bro. That shit it just hit a nerve, bro. Like damn, you too, you a hater too. Like you fucking me up too, and I got your back. I'm holding you down. I'm investing into you. Yeah, that shit is heartbreaking. That shit bogus. And it'll turn a nigga like, damn, that's crazy. I'm invested in you. That's what's heartbreaking about it because you is the last person on this planet. You is who I'm gonna leave my legacy to. You is who gonna get everything I got when I'm gone. And you got the audacity to talk bad about me to other people. You know what I mean? That shit bogus and it's heartbreaking. And will you get over it? Will you grow? Will you get better in life? Yeah. But it's heartbreaking to lose somebody that you invested into because now you got a counselor. That's what's heartbreaking about it. Now you made a bad investment.
Not me.
So
Not me,
I
Slug.
agree. Hey,
I
Slug,
probably
real quick, let me go there because I ain't gonna be long. Like I say, Slug, I do agree with you on that. And that's why I said that talking down part, and I just mentioned the kids, but it is the other parts too of the talking down. Yeah, that's why I said 80% of the video I don't agree with. But that part, when motherfuckers just talking shit about you, that is one that'll be like, yeah. But other than that,
So what's the
ain't
other
paying that
part
whole
that
no attention.
man, look, bro.
disagree
I'm not
with,
gonna
Joe?
lie to you, bro. Real shit, Slugs. I used to be like that, bro. Not no more. I feel like I'm the prize, bitch. If you fuck up, yo mess up. Bye. I don't give a
Nigga, you
fuck
are
no
the
more,
prize, stupid.
bro. I don't give a fuck no more. I'm talking about at all. Bro, if you talk about me, bro, you did me a favor. I'm out of here. I'm not being heartbroken. You did me a favor. I'm celebrating. Why the fuck is your heart broken? A motherfucker showed you their true colors. I
This
don't give a
nigga
fuck. Man,
still
get the
don't
fuck
get
out of
it.
here,
He
bro.
talking about talking to the
Man, get the fuck
kids.
out of no,
Hey,
bro.
Daddy,
Even
I hear
then,
you on
even
that
in
too.
that
You got to get
instance,
to that
okay,
point.
then
Let
Joe,
me
You
explain
because
don't.
the
something to you,
nigga with
I'm
no
Slugs.
talking about
Hey,
to
feelings
the
then.
Slugs.
kids
Hey,
though.
Slugs. Let me explain something to you. Real shit, bro. And I know my boy listening, bro. I ain't gonna say his name, but my boy on here listening. Be here. Shout out, bro. Me and him, bro. Him and his girl not together, bro. And his BM be,
That's not his girl
bad.
then.
No. His BM, like y'all, cause they said, yo,
Okay.
BM dogging him. But guess what? That little boy love that dude. You know why? Cause he's there. He taking care of him. You cannot. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Nothing you can say. Nothing you can say could erase me putting boots on the ground. Nothing you can say. Nothing. If you there, you there. If
Can
you
I
not,
speak from
it's
experience?
excuses.
Can I
Look,
speak from
let me finish,
experience with
Slugs.
that?
Let me
Please,
speak, Slugs.
please,
Let me
love
peek.
from
Let me
experience.
speak, Slugs. It's the motherfuckers that's not there that want that excuse. They make that excuse. She ain't letting me in his life. She not letting me come see my son. Excuses. It's nothing a woman can do to keep you out of your biological child life.
Now,
Nothing at all.
Hey
She
now,
can't
Joe, you
let
say.
me
haven't
speak from
experienced
experience
it,
with. Let me
bro.
speak
You
from
haven't
ex.
experienced it.
Listen to me. Leon, listen to me. I
I
am
talk to
not
Keith
saying to
all the
y'all, look,
time, bro. You
listen
haven't
to me.
experienced it. You wouldn't know.
Listen to me, Leon. Listen to me. Listen what I'm telling you. A woman could talk down on you. Yes, she can. But if that child is in your life, that child is going to operate and misses their father, want to be around their father. It's you. It's Keith going down there to the fucking courthouse, trying to get custody. Is he getting lawyers? No, I'm not going for this. I want to see my kid. Is he doing this? Because if he not, shut up with that bullshit. Talking about
Now,
he's getting treated
now,
wrong. Because
can I
guess
speak?
He
what?
is doing
Females
it,
go
Can
to
bro.
I speak
He
from
females go to
is,
length.
experience
dog.
of this
Females
whole
will go to
topic,
length.
bro?
What,
Females will go
one
to
second,
length
man.
Ain't
that
no
make
females
your
will
Yo,
go to
life
length. They,
female.
bro,
I'm gonna
they,
tell you.
they,
I'm gonna
they
tell
give
you my.
them to the women, bro.
I'm gonna
What do you
tell you my
mean?
experience with it all, with everything that they just talked about,
wait,
bro.
Slug, before you get the experience, nobody in here this we Joe keep changing the conversation and talking about custody.
No, I'm not talking about
You
custody.
keep
You
talking
I'm
just
about
not
did,
talking
boy.
about custody.
You
I'm
just
not.
did. You just
What?
did.
Listen to what
Joe,
I'm
you
telling you.
changing the whole
You just said
Listen.
conversation.
lawyers. You just said
Listen to
lawyers.
what. Listen to what I'm saying.
Joe, you changed the
What? Let
conversation,
the
bro.
study out. Would you mute? Would you let me talk, bro? I'm not talking. What I am telling you is this. What I'm saying is, if she's talking down on you, change the narrative. Get in your kid's life. That's what I'm talking about going downtown. Getting in them kids' life. Because the only way she can make you look like a person is you're not in them kids' life. That's on you. That's your dumb ass that's accepting the fucking rules of what you can't do. You
Um,
accepting that shit. Ah man, well, I ain't finna go downtown. I gotta make money. I gotta do this. That's your ego. You live that ego. But guess what? A nigga that don't want to be looked up on is bad. He's going to go down there and get in that kid's life because there's nothing you can do. Tell a kid about their
So
father as long
so
as that
Now,
father is there.
can I say this, G? Last
go
thing, y'all.
go ahead, Slug, because I definitely got something.
Cause and this is strictly from experience of the exact same shit. Now everything Zayday saying, he 50% right. He's super aggressive, like it's 100%, but he 50% right. As y'all know, I'm a single father. Right now, before I lay it down, I got a 7 and 8 year old who don't want to get out of my bed and go in their own motherfucking bed right now. But I got a 16-year-old too who have a separate mother than them. And we had that disconnect when he was a shorty, and I did go down to the court and I fought for 6 years to get custody, and I got full custody. But at the end of the day, I don't think she was saying a lot of shit bad, but a baby mama being a baby mama, I'm sure through the breakup that we had, she did impose many bad traits or many bad words about me to him. I am his hero. I am everything that that boy ever wanted to be as far as a man. So yeah, 50% right because when you do stand 10 toes and you show your child who you is, they would get the bigger picture at the end of the day, and
So
they would
Slugs,
understand.
have
Oh,
your
let me
son.
finish. Let me finish, Joe. Let me finish, bro. At the end of the day, they would get a bigger picture. But her imposing and talking these, saying these negative things and planting these negative seeds in his head do take some type of turn, and it makes him view you at them stages a certain way because she's saying bad things about you, and it works vice versa. If the baby daddy doing the same shit, you indoctrinating your child in a negative way about their parent, and that's
Have
not
your
cool, and
have
it
your
does
son ever
affect the
looked at you
relationship.
Hold
differently than
on,
he look
Joe.
at you now?
It what you say? How my son did
Have
what?
your son ever looked at you as not being his hero?
I don't think so. If I was to
So what
ask it,
is you
I don't
talking
think
about?
so.
What are you talking?
I don't think
That was
it.
that was that was
I'm gonna
that
tell you
that
what I'm
that
talking about. Just
no, no,
because
no.
he's
But
not looked at
you
me as
can't
being
tell
his
me off
hero
your
doesn't
experience.
let
You can't
let
Joe.
tell
me
me off your
tell your
What the
ass,
fuck are
man.
you
God
talking
experience.
about, Joe?
damn, God, Lee,
This nigga tripping, bro.
the fuck, Joe.
What the fuck he bring this dumbass fucking goddamn it argument up if it don't apply to him? He
What
Because
talking
you
about
talking about?
it
what
does
the way
apply
your baby
directly
mama,
to
the way
me.
your
It
baby
does apply
mama look, the
directly
way
to
your
me
baby mama
because
talks
her
about you
negative
is the
words,
way your
bro,
son
and
to
her
look at you. But I always been my son hero.
But
Come
listen,
on, man.
bro.
What
Listen,
are
bro.
we
Listen.
doing here?
Oh my God, bro. Just because she say bad things, it does affect the relationship, G. Period. Now, does it completely make you a horrible person and your son or your daughter is never gonna want you to be a part of their life? Most children take on the characteristics of the family or the mother or the father that they raised with. So he have a lot of his mother's family characteristics because for the most part he was raised with them. But me being a stand-up man, let him know. And then as they get older, they start to see the real picture. But growing up at 6, 7, 5, 10, 9, they get in the picture that the custodial parent, the custodial guardian, the main guardian is
Oh
imposing.
my God, bro,
You
this
gotta
is
fight
so
through that shit.
irritating, bro.
And don't
Listen
forget
to
the
this shit.
6 years he
So
went to court to
can
try
I
to
ask you
fight
some
for
slugs?
him
Wait,
too.
can I ask you some slugs? Can I ask
Yeah,
you something?
sure.
If you wouldn't have fought for your son, would y'all relationship still be the same today?
No,
Why?
because what the picture that she painted would have been true.
Thank you.
So
Thank
That's
you.
so
why I
so
said that you
Thank
was
you.
50% right.
No,
so
that is 100. That's all I said. I said,
please stop
Stop
letting
yelling,
Joe
bro.
Joe,
listen
wait,
to
Stop
hold
what I
on,
yelling.
Joe.
said.
Joe,
Stop
listen,
Slugs.
yelling.
Joe.
You give me a fucking headache, bro.
You still keep swinging to this custody shit.
No, I'm not,
Number one,
D'Angelo.
and here's another thing. Let me say this. So my mother and my father wasn't together. I was raised in a house with me and my mama. My father was a active part of my life the whole time. But if it ever would have been a time where my mother would have said to me, "Hey, your father, you know what I'm saying? Your father a womanizer. He did this, he did that, he did that." I'm rolling with my motherfucking mama, Jack.
Even though your father in your life and you see that he's not.
You
Bro,
can't see that as a
you
kid.
can't tell a kid how to think, bro.
You can't
The
see
kid
that
is
as a
just gonna
kid.
say what
Listen
they're gonna
to
know
what
what their mama
I'm
is saying, bro.
saying, bro. Y'all is missing my whole point. What I am saying to you is if your father is in your life and showing you who he is, how can somebody tell you something and you believe it?
Because that's what kids
How?
do.
They're
Get the
kids, you
fuck out of
idiots.
here, bro. Man, you kidding me, bro. You kidding me,
And
bro.
and like
You
that
kidding
comment
me,
just
bro.
said,
You
D'Angelo
kidding
main
me.
point was that it hinders. It don't completely knock them out, but it hinders
Oh
how
my
the dad
God,
governs the child.
bro.
It
No, it
hinders the child.
doesn't,
You
bro.
you you got to be a complete nut
All
to
right,
think
bro.
that the
All right,
words
bro.
that you implant in your child life don't take root. You got to be crazy to think
God,
if you
bro.
indoctrinating your child with something, it's not gonna take root.
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I
bro.
made it a point not to ever talk crazy about my kids' mother
Me
in
too,
front of my
bro.
children.
Me
I
Joe,
too,
don't
how
do
bro.
about
I don't do that at all.
I'm sorry, bro.
Joe, how about you just say,
Me, bro.
listen and
Not
shut
me,
up.
bro.
How about you just say these men and women should not be talking bad about each other to their
I
kids.
don't give a
That's
fuck
all that
what nobody
matters.
say about Day Day. Nigga, I know what the fuck. Like, nigga, my kids know what I do. Nigga, you kidding me? Get
Okay.
the
Yeah,
fuck
because
out of
you
here,
lit.
bro.
No,
All
you
right,
just said your
all right,
kid
man.
was
Nigga,
20,
I don't
bro.
give a fuck if I wasn't around my kids, bro. I'm gonna be in their life. Fuck what y'all talking about, bro. Y'all talking about a bum ass nigga, bro. Fuck them.
I
Ain't
hate
no
you, bro.
motherfucking way, bro. Ain't no way if nigga I'm gonna be in my kid's life. I'm gonna make sure I'm in my kid's life.
I
That's
think we
bum
all
ass
feel the
niggas
same.
mentality, bro.
We
That's
all feel the
bum ass
same
nigga
way.
mentality. Only a woman could tell a kid something. But if you in them kids' life, if you in their life, it's nothing that bitch could tell them.
Mhm.
Nothing.
Hey, Day, listen. The whole point of the shit is this: that we go always be in our kids' life, but it does hurt when motherfuckers talking crazy about you behind your
It
back,
don't
and
hurt me.
that's
It don't
all.
hurt me.
Okay, all right, he man, it's cool.
I'm not
It hurt the
He-Man, bro.
And I
It's
kids.
cool.
think that was his
Gee,
whole
I
point,
wait,
don't
it's
Scott.
care, bro.
cool,
I
G.
think that was his whole point, Scott. When a motherfucker talking crazy about you behind
Okay,
your back and you
so we
invest in
do.
everything in them.
Hey, look. I heard it. I heard it for the last 10, 15 minutes. Cool. But I'm trying to get our point across that we saying that it could be heartbreaking for somebody to be talking crazy, even if you're not even with her. Because
Right.
if I found out that my kids, me and her ain't been together in I don't know how long. But if I found out she talking crazy about me, I'm like, God damn, what the fuck is you on? I ain't even did shit. I ain't said shit bad about you. Why you saying shit bad about me? That's
Right.
all I'm
And
saying. And
Mhm.
I think the rest of us is human on here. We got feelings
but
Right.
when it
I'm
comes to
not
certain
even
shit.
I'm
I
not
got
even
feelings,
worried
bro.
about I'm
I
not
So,
got
even
feelings.
worried
I
about
just
the woman talking behind your back. It's just the child. It can hurt the child more
and
when the when
that's
the
what we're saying as well. It can
right.
hurt the child when the child is hearing this negative stuff and it's like, what
Exactly.
my daddy be on? But then once you around them, your kid will know. But you shouldn't have to debunk some shit that ain't don't need to be
Facts.
debunked.
Right.
That's
Facts.
all.
She
That's
can
all
just
we
be
saying.
saying that shit and it ain't true because she's bitter. She
Right.
Yeah,
I
can
don't give a
mad. She
fuck.
can be mad because you in a whole nother relationship and she just talking bad about you to the child.
I don't give a fuck.
They
You could
do that
talk
shit.
all you want about me. I'm gonna be the daddy that I am.
yeah, you
I'm
can.
not gonna hold no feelings. None of that shit.
Hey,
I'm gonna
we
be
hear
my
you.
kid's father, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
listen.
all that
Hey,
listen
yo,
like,
hey,
oh my
Day,
god, my
no,
feelings hurt. It's emotions. You
hey,
do emotional
Ain't
shit.
nobody
When your
saying
feelings
that.
is involved, you do emotional shit.
Hey,
Man,
yo,
fuck
check it
that.
out. Ain't
See,
nobody saying that
like
you
50
don't
soft
have the
ass.
right.
50
Hey,
soft ass.
wait,
I
come
ain't
on,
taking care of
G.
my son now.
Ain't
Man, get the
nobody
fuck out of here,
saying
bro.
that you. Hey, you cannot care all you want to, but as a man, I don't want you to try to sow some negative seeds in any of my children's head. That's simple as that. So that
Facts.
will hurt me that you're doing that, and then I don't know, it'll come out years later, and you be like, I ain't do that shit. What the fuck happened? Now the kid grown and shit. They didn't went 10, 15 years thinking that
Exactly.
I didn't did some
Okay,
shit that I didn't do.
so my
But
question to
I'm just
y'all
saying,
is,
but we can still
okay,
wait,
okay,
nigga. God damn, G. Folk, hey, what time is it, man?
It's about my time
this
to
shit,
Yeah,
head up.
that's
no,
it. Go ahead, man. Y'all got it,
I
Jack.
can't keep doing this soft ass shit, bro.
All right, that's cool, G. But hey, we all go be then we go be some soft ass niggas on here,
But
G.
my thing
Because this a
is,
point
what
of
can
talking
she
to
say?
you. Ain't
What can she
nobody else.
say to the kids?
Hey,
What can she
folk,
say to the kids
cool.
that'll hurt y'all feelings? What
Hey,
can
I
man,
she
never
say?
I never
y'all
tell her to hurt my
decent.
feelings.
This
I
shit,
said
this
that the
goofy ass
kids
shit
that'll
now.
hurt the
What can
kids.
She
she
can plant
say
some
to the kids?
seeds.
Like what?
She can plant some seeds, man. She can say anything crazy, bro. That's not true about you.
Like name something.
All right,
I don't know. What if she call? What if she indoctrinate your kid to make your kid think that you gay? Let's just go all the way off the wall
Oh
and
my
she
fucking
she
God,
she
bro.
saying some weird ass shit to your damn daughter,
Oh my
like your
fucking God,
dad,
bro.
me and your dad ain't work out because he sleep with men. So
Oh
for
my
10
I gotta
fucking
years,
God,
for
bro.
10 years, your son
yeah, I'm
confused
holler
whether or
at
Oh
y'all.
not
I gotta
my
get
you
to the
fucking
gig,
God,
Jack,
bro.
All
you
right,
in the
sleep with
so
men or
morning.
not.
For sure, man. Good
You
shit.
think about it.
Oh
She
my
call you.
fucking God, bro.
She say you. Man, anything that ain't true about you, bro.
No,
And
bro.
ain't
I
saying that that's what the child gonna think, but you gotta understand that a
my wife,
child love his mom.
my
So
BM
he
could
ain't
tell my
thinking this
child I'm
woman
gay.
lying about shit.
My BM could tell my child
It's
I'm gay.
just I don't know. It's just not good to plant those seeds, man, because you don't know what type of root it's gonna take and what type of way that child is gonna be looking at you.
Joe, you have a problem thinking things can't be a different way. That's crazy to me, bro.
Nah, I have a,
Why you
I,
think something can't be the total opposite of the way that you have it? Your
no,
BM,
no. I'm
your
just
wife
saying it's
wouldn't
soft.
do that.
I'm just saying
Your
it's soft.
Hey Joe, your
That
the
shit's
woman
soft.
you're with wouldn't do that.
No, she
That doesn't say.
can. I don't
But
give a
I'm gone,
fuck.
man. I'm gonna hop off y'all, man. Y'all be
That's
All
what
right,
easy.
I'm
all right,
telling
Slim.
you.
All right, fool.
That's what I'm telling you, D'Angelo. I don't. She can say that shit. I don't give a fuck. It's not going to affect my relationship with my kids. It's
Hey,
not.
hey, look. So
It's
look.
not going to hurt my feelings. I'm not going to
So
cry
hear me
about it.
out.
I'm not going to argue with her about it. None of that shit.
No, listen. Check this out. Now, um, I'm not. I don't want this to be super personal because it's not you. But I feel like if a child, if a child, you supposed to have it in you supposed to embed in that child as a father to favor his mother. You know what I'm saying? Like my father told me, bro, hey, you protect your mama,
Of
even if
course.
even if it's against me.
You absolutely. You have.
So so with that being said, that's the reason why I said if my mama would have told me that my father was this, and that, I'm rolling with my mama, my nigga.
You said protect.
But still, if I could choose, if one gotta be the bad guy, my daddy gonna be the bad guy.
But that's not. But that's going to make you look at him differently.
Hell
Even
yeah,
though he
because
showed. Nah.
it would. And let me tell you,
Nah.
if
But
he listen,
I'm
listen,
different. I'm
look,
different, bro.
that's a flip side. That's a flip side.
I'm
If he
different.
told me something about my mother, I would look at my mother differently too. But that's but my father as a man ain't gonna do that because men don't do that.
Yes, they do.
Whole ass niggas do that.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Every man
Whole
do
ass
that shit, bro.
boy. I don't what.
Everybody had arguments, bro. Stop it.
So you
Don't act
sit.
like
So you
nobody
sit up.
motherfucker don't argue, bro.
Do you badmouth your wife to your children
If motherfucker says something crazy about me, I go low. If you go low, I go to hell.
in front of your kid?
In front of anybody, I don't give a fuck. You go
Wow.
low, I'm going to hell.
Man, that nigga lying, bro.
Man, get real,
Wow.
nigga. You
That
must
nigga
don't know me.
lying.
You must
Oh,
don't
you
know me.
lying.
You
You
must don't
lying.
know me.
So if
Cut
y'all
it
in the
out.
restaurant, yeah, if y'all
Cut
in the
it out.
restaurant and y'all get into an
Cut it out.
argument, you just gonna be
If she
arguing at the
called
restaurant?
me a bitch, you a bitch. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
In the restaurant, y'all are
Hey bro,
you'll be arguing with your girl in the restaurant.
I address disrespect with anybody. I'm not gonna put my hands on her, but you're not gonna
Really?
disrespect me in public. You're not.
Man, the fact that that is even a thing, like I bro, you don't do that, bro. That's bad.
No,
That's
what
bad
you don't
parenting.
do,
That's bad
what
parenting
you
in
what no
in
no,
my opinion.
It is.
what you don't do is start it. That's what I'm saying. You
Nigga.
don't start it. If that's y'all always arguing about, man, my lady don't do it. My lady no, my lady on bill disobedient. All this bullshit you saying. So if that's the fact, hey, my lady don't be disobedient. My woman won't do that. If that's the case, why are we in this situation?
We not.
Okay, then. So what are we talking about? You saying that I can't act like stuff don't happen, but you clearly say it don't happen in your relationship. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
But what I'm
Y'all gotta
saying,
stop. Y'all,
Joe,
what
what
we
I'm
have to stop
saying,
doing is making excuse, like
that's not
Leon
an
always
excuse.
say. We
What
make
I'm saying,
excuse
Joe,
for people that don't do what they supposed to fucking do. That's that simple.
man, Joe,
Ain't no
that is a
motherfucking way. The only way you can make a child feel a certain way about the only way you can make a child feel a certain way about that parent if that parent is not there. That's it. If that
man.
parent ain't there, you can frame that child man up whatever you want to.
So Joe, you wouldn't raise a child to choose their mother over you.
But listen to me, D'Angelo.
Now I just
I
want you to
told
answer
my
that question. I just want you,
yes. When it
so
comes to life or death, yes.
so why don't you believe that
If
a
I'm instilling,
mother's
hey, hey,
word,
if I'm instilling good habits in my child, why would they think I'm a bad person?
because his mama said so?
But
Because
if I'm
he looking at his mama cry?
okay, bro, you got it, bro.
Because he looking
You
at his
got
mama
it.
cry.
You got it, bro.
Because
You got it.
if my father would have made my mama cry and I knew about it, I want to kick his ass.
Wow.
But if my
So that
mama
so that
made
means
my
you don't
daddy
respect your father.
no, but if my mama made my daddy cry, it would just be, hey, toughen up.
That means you don't respect your father.
Boy, you out your motherfucking mind.
Well, yeah, if you talking about some, you want to kick your father ass because your mama crying, and you bugging.
Hey, boy, if
You
a
bugging. You
motherfucker, hey,
bugging, D'Angelo.
I'm not bugging, bro.
Nah, nah, I
I'm not bugging.
ain't. Like you could feel a certain way because your mama crying, but saying I want to harm my father because he made my mama cry, man, boy.
So let me ask you this. On that note, Joe, if your mama and your father both sitting there crying, who getting the first hug?
You say what?
If your mama and your father sitting
What
on
do
the
that
couch crying,
mean, bro?
it means
You
everything.
supposed to cater to women more than men.
So why
What
are
are you
you acting
talking
like we
about?
not? Why are you
I'm
acting
not
like that's not the case?
because you is saying what y'all is saying is whatever your mama say, you believe. No, you don't. If your father is showing you differently, you don't believe it.
Hey, you don't have the brain power to decipher that as a
As a
No,
kid.
we're
what?
talking about a
2-year-old?
kid, bruh.
As a 2-year-old? Or what? At what age?
As a
We're
At what
talking
fucking
age?
about a kid, Joe.
At 13, I did. At 12, I did. At 11, I did. At what age? Tell me. What age y'all talking about?
so
Hey,
you
bro, everybody is not like you, my nigga.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
and at
And
12,
everybody daddy
at
one in their
12,
life
and
like
at
mine.
13, at
Of
12 and
course.
at 13, you wasn't in no fucking, you didn't have the brain power to decipher, you know what I'm saying, who was a good person and who wasn't.
Who? Me? Me? Man,
You was a
man, you
fucking
tripping,
kid.
bro. You tripping, nigga.
You was a
You
fucking kid
tripping.
at 12 and
Nigga,
13.
I
You thought
knew my father was a stand-up dude at 13.
at
I
12
knew
and
he
13,
was.
at 12 and
Yes.
13, you thought
Yes.
you
I
thought the dope man was a good guy.
no the fuck I did.
You
I
sit
ain't
up
never
here
in
and
my life
praise the
wanted to sell
fucking
drugs.
low life
I
thug on this
never in my
podcast every
life,
day.
I never in my life wanted to be a drug dealer.
I didn't
Ever.
say that you did.
I
I didn't
never
say
looked
that you
up to a
did.
drug
You
dealer.
thought
I didn't
about
say
it,
that you
though.
Ever.
did.
You
I
thought
didn't say.
about it.
Leon, I never in my life looked up to a drug
You
dealer.
thought about it.
Thought about selling drugs?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was young and couldn't get no money that I wanted to get.
That's because your brain wasn't smart enough. You was a
Oh
kid.
my
You was thinking
fucking God.
stupid
So
because
you
you had.
telling me at 13 years old, I didn't believe my father was a good father.
I didn't say that.
That's what you're saying. My brain power not good enough to know if
Well,
your daddy is a good
I
dude.
you didn't know you wasn't it wasn't easy for you to detect good and
Hey,
bad
bro, let
people
me
at
explain something
13.
to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I promise you, bro. I thought my father was rich.
Me too.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
I
nigga.
ain't know I was poor
Every
till I was
time my
13.
father, Every time my father came, my father made me earn money, nigga, because his money stayed fucking. He used to pop money because it was stuck together. We used to earn our money because of my father. I started saving change because my father used to come with a big ass jar of change and give each one of us a big ass. Man, cool out, bro. Nigga, I thought the world of my father, bro.
We not saying that you didn't, brother.
So my mama couldn't tell me my father didn't take care of me. My mama couldn't tell me my father did. Let me explain something to you, bro. You will have to be there and
If your
see
mama,
it.
if your mama
You
would
will
have
have.
told you you was
Look,
your daddy was a hoe ass nigga.
Nope, I wouldn't have believed it. But you know who would have believed it? You know who would have believed it, D'Angelo? You want me to tell you who would have believed it, D'Angelo?
Who?
My sisters, Keisha and Angie. And you know why? Because they was there to experience it. They was there. I never saw it. All I saw was a good man. When they talk about it to this day, I don't remember it. I don't. They tell us, but I don't remember it.
So Joe, see, that's another thing. Who's we not. Hey, cause
You
of
couldn't have
whatever.
told me my father was a bad dude. My mama couldn't have preached that to me. When I was 10 years old, I want to go live with my daddy.
Yeah. But hey, man, look, we got to get out of here on that cliffhanger, y'all. Hey, in the chat, look, consider jumping in the membership. We starting the members only live later. We're gonna probably do a live later this week, members only. The store, cop you some whatever the fuck I want merch. The store is on the YouTube page. Hit the link. We'll be back next week, Tuesday, 8:15 Central Time. And you know what I'm saying? Catch us on the next one.